Okay, the camera is too high. That's like the only other thing I wasn't sure about. You just chew me?
Yes.
Chew.
Chewing.
There we go. That's what I was trying to fix. Turn off the chat widget for now. And fix this. Yeah, see, it looks all colorful and stuff. It's a little messed up with this background being so bright. But as a whole, it looks better. You can really tell in my normal setup, though. Uh-oh.
Wow.
You're just so short, and I can't tilt it any further down. Because I don't want to, like, move the physical camera.
Listen, I'm fine with being a little short on
Well, I was
camera.
going to say, I like this camera. Can we just buy another one at some point?
Okay.
And I can specifically have one set up for, like, stream day?
Yeah, I'll have it set, like, underneath my nose.
I mean, I could just tilt it more.
Everyone can see, like, my lip twitch reactions to things.
Thanks.
So, Renee's not here to pop her pussy, so I guess Batman's gotta do it.
I'll pop my pussy.
For justice.
For justice.
Alright, we ready?
TV might be a little loud. Turn on to 8 for now.
Okay.
Start a new game. I don't even remember what that other one is.
I think that might have been me.
Maybe, but I thought we played it way before.
I feel like we started to play it last year, and I literally only got through the fucking tutorial, but then I got really tired.
Oh no, go back to the brightness. I can barely see the Batman symbol. Turn it up like 1 notch. No, that's 2. Yeah. Yes, subtitles, because we're we're blind. I almost said deaf, and I'm like, damn, we're also stupid. Notice I'm only talking about me, I guess, because Corrin's... No, we don't need to do it on hard. I'm gonna play, but, like... No, normal... The game is not hard. Even on hard, it's not that bad. I think for the most part, it's just that they don't have the thing above their head whenever you're gonna get attacked now.
So wet for Batman right now, because of the rain. Cat.
Airball, I guess. I'm gonna move the camera one more time.
Where are you gonna move it? Meow. See, I don't remember shit from when we played though. So it's like I've never played it before.
And I might have to move the actual webcam at some point. I don't remember what the UI is. My phone.
Mark Hamill's a gem.
Mark Hamill?
Mm-hmm.
He is all the king's men. No, we stand Mark Hamill in this house.
Are you keeping an eye on the chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Assuming it wants to work.
Damn. Batman's got dick-sucking lips.
In this game, I guess.
Look at how poofy his lips
Oh,
are.
I know. In this game, his lips are super fucking poofy. They're poofy in Arkham City also.
Yo, Frankie, how's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown. A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
Really? I don't mind walking.
Yeah, this game is just a remaster, so it doesn't, like, look crazy better. It does look better. Like, they polished it up. It's not just in 1080p.
I'm going with him.
Looks porous.
Da da.
Gordon here yet?
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient handover. He got here just before you did.
Oh, okay.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
I won't upset you this time.
Killed for that
Look at
confidence.
all this new security. How's the guy supposed to break out of here?
The sass too.
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more.
Got any APAC in, my dude? Oh, it turned red.
Said no, no looking at Joker's dick.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
Nothing. It's just showing you can do this stuff.
Would
Oh.
you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws. That's
I'm really close to
Scan is green on Joker.
Did you hear the last thing he said? Bad snacks?
What the heck is a bat snack?
Who knows? It's probably
It's
fake.
Bruce, because he's a bat snack.
there'll be time enough for you later.
Listen, I had G Fuel. It's a Friday. I'm hyper. Also, just ate an entire pizza.
That's fair. I ate most of mine,
I'm gonna
but
die.
I just wanted to stream.
Who's that?
What's up, Doc?
You like a doctor lady?
Yeah.
Tomorrow at 4.
Hello.
In fact, I think that's is Dr. Young.
Keep behind me. Okay, it's clear.
Thanks, Paul Dini.
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
At least he thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Hear about Black Gate calls? Shut up!
Shut up.
Shut it!
I'm telling you, the state of the wiring in these federal facilities is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire. Just
How's the
let
guy
you
supposed to
officer.
break out of here?
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following
Zoom in.
procedure. Well, patient seems to be in satisfactory
Am I zooming
condition.
in?
That's
Looks like he's
Steve
suffered
Bloom.
minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be.
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours.
Yeah, that guy actually does full ass like, oh fuck, when I mean I would too. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
In real life?
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam.
Category 9 patient.
So, which Batman villain do you think you could take on in a fight?
In real life?
Yeah.
Maybe Joker. Because he's mostly just scrappy and weird.
We got another
But like,
psycho.
I don't think I could fight any of them. Maybe oh, you're probably Mad Hatter because I wouldn't drink anything around him.
Ooh,
That's fair.
must have been one of the
Definitely not this one.
Crocco boy. Is that you?
Hello, handsome.
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all times.
This shit when I first played this made me not want to play the game when I saw how big he was.
Hi, big
What's
boy.
he doing?
What is he doing? Hello?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Hot. Who voices Croc in this game?
I don't remember. My phone is in use for chat.
Won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart. Eat your bones.
I got a bone to give you.
I was gonna say that you were gonna say I'll eat your bone.
Me some
Oh, it's even better.
Yeah, I'm just making sure we haven't dropped any frames.
This dude looks like he has a flask on his ass.
That actually is a flask.
Buddy.
Yeah, the guy drinks. He's a shithead.
Frankie.
Whee! Great night for a party.
Not where you're
Damn.
going.
It's Olivia's
Night is young, bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I
So
told you
subtle,
to stay
right?
quiet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are
Batman's
you
stupid.
really
It's so
after?
obvious he planned to get captured.
Not much. Hundreds dying in
I think he's like, that's
here.
so
All
simple
their
plan. There's no way
meaningless
Joker thought of
lives
that.
brought to a
Joker's
horrifying
wild.
conclusion.
Feels
All
like
thanks
Princess
to
Bride
you
thing
and a
where
book
like
of matches. Was that the
I know
answer
what
you
you're planning,
wanted?
but you knew that I would know what you're planning, so I have to.
Watch his face.
Whose face?
Joker. Just, I like watching him do stuff.
What's he doing? Stay where you are. Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Batman's like, no fucking way, you're doing shit in the dark.
What? Don't you trust me?
Our
Don't you trust me? Yeah, Mark Hamill's great.
Where we going?
Lower floors are now at level red alpha.
So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew and you busted out of here.
Only 3? I'll be sure to try harder next time. What say we aim for 100?
Long night, Jim.
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
I wonder who that is.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
He surrendered almost without a fight. I don't like it.
At least he's back where he belongs.
Get up! Now!
Right in the nose.
Alert the warden.
The joke's on you.
Ooh, ha ha. Fucking crazy. I don't know. Mark Hamill is just like slides back into the Joker's shoes and he's just like, yes.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman.
The real crime.
And you sprang it clear.
What?
Hiding that ass behind a cape.
Now
Fair.
let's get this party
Alright, it's
started.
fight time. So you pretty much just hit square to like just hit people, and there's not like actual combos, you just like, you know. Yeah, it doesn't take very many hits to KO people, so you don't have to mash.
I like that.
Yeah, but you'll keep losing your combo. The only combo in this game is that number that you keep seeing pile. I'm gonna have to move the camera, by the way.
Ow, my head!
Damn, wish we could have seen that. It was too violent. Batman killed that guy, so they had to censor
Like
it.
PG-13 censor.
I'm gonna move the webcam while you do this.
What is this? Ranji? Allison. Oh shit! I realized there was more people.
Yeah, you press triangle to counter, so when you see the blue thing above their head, you can just press it and it just works, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, if you see the blue thing at all, you can just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's part of why the combat in this game isn't...
He's like, not the face! And then I kicked him in the ribs.
Yeah, you kicked him so hard he Beybladed. The combat of the Arkham games isn't
Is there
very...
anything in here?
Not in that room.
Okay.
Well, I think there's a riddle in here, like when you come back later and actually have the Riddler options.
Hate. Something.
Hate J, I think it says hate Joker. It looks like a J.
You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you
He interrupted you. You said you're not gonna open that grate.
You know it's a trap. Of course it is.
Fucking beefy as hell, man. Ah, hello. Oh. Hello?
Yeah, you can't do the riddle in here early, but you can get that trophy early.
Mm-hmm.
There's a riddle
Oh,
about
come
like
here. Come on, kitty. Come on.
come on, Allie. She slipped. But the riddle's like something about
Yeah.
something about Nigma, and you have to scan his room basically to get the riddle. That there's like a thing in this game where you scan essentially snapshot stuff
Uh-huh.
to complete a riddle. Sorry about the cat.
It's fine. I forgot his last name was Nigma.
Yeah, Edward Nigma, so his name is Enigma. You can just tap L2. You don't have to hold it. If you tap it, he'll just he'll aim at them. Yeah, it's like your quick battering.
Oh, what would I ever aim?
Stealth stuff.
Aiming for pussies.
Stealth stuff.
Who's that? Quincy Shops
Yeah.
Arkham.
That's the guy who runs the asylum.
In here.
No, that was it. It's Tutorial Land.
Oh.
But yeah, Quincy Sharp is like up for mayor and stuff. So, and he runs the asylum, and he's not exactly great at his job.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Everywhere that madman goes, death is sure to follow.
If you actually do detective mode, that guy's dead. I don't know. Down on the D-pad? Nope. L1? Yeah, that. There's a guy running at you on your right.
Hello?
Well, there was. Oh, maybe you're not far enough down? Yeah, so there's like somebody comes out. Anyway, yeah, if you're in detective mode to go first person, you can analyze people's like you can analyze their like health, you know what or like their current health. So when you start scaring the absolute shit out of people in the stealth stuff. What up, AC? Yeah, this is a classic game. Corrin has not played it, and I don't know if they'll ever get used to doing free flow stuff.
Hi, I have a cat on me.
So basically, when you have a combo of 3 or higher, whatever direction you aim the analog stick, Batman will just go flying at people.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to be like in their face to hit them, you know? So Corrin's not really ever played this. They played like a little one time, like a year ago, maybe, when I tried to get them into it.
I am also bad at video games.
Part of it was that I was trying to get them into Batman. And I think starting with this game was actually not a good idea.
Why?
Because I feel like it's more of it's a good Batman game, but it is way more.
Oh, that's not a bad guy.
Yeah, it's way more an homage to the '90s series.
Mm-hmm.
So we ended up watching like the Dark Knight trilogy for the most. I think you haven't seen the last one yet.
Yeah,
animated series.
Dang.
Yeah, we didn't watch that one.
Yeah.
You haven't seen that one
I've not
anyway.
seen
I
that
have the
one.
Steelbook.
I'm with Batman. Hello?
Where are they?
But
Back down there.
yeah, I got Corrin into Batman finally. It didn't take very long, but after trying to get them into this game, it wasn't working too well. They just weren't like super vibing. So we watched some of the show, we watched some movies, we watched some Justice League movies. We also ended up seeing the Batman. By the time that we saw Pattinson, Corrin already loved Batman, so
Yeah.
we were already like super fucking, you know. So anytime you see Joker teeth, just battering them, because they're actually Riddler challenges, and you get XP for everyone that you crush. That's for later. Everyone you crush or destroy or whatever, and you get, after a set amount of them, you get like a challenge from Riddler done, and you get XP and stuff.
Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. Where do we go?
That way. It's just
Okay,
it's
cool.
the only other way you could have gone.
Listen, I don't know if I
The
had to
game is fairly
Batman my way
the
through
game is
things.
pretty linear, so it's
Where's my Daredevil game?
yeah, right. Insomniac, please.
Give me.
Now I'm worried you went back the way you came, but just we'll figure it out.
Let me be the hallway scene.
Sorry, I was
please.
talking about Bema. Okay, you came back. Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to turn. You can actually not talk to that guy. He's the tutorial dude to tell you where to go.
Uh huh. Like keep going straight and then
Right.
right.
And then right again.
Right again.
Part of why I like this game so much is because it's actually a Metroidvania.
Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
To me?
Yeah.
I was just talking to the chat.
You know, I always thought it was Metrovania, and I didn't know what that was. I didn't know what that meant.
And then you got with this.
Yeah.
Being me.
I'm uncultured.
Yeah, this game is basically a Metroidvania because you get a bunch of power-ups that allow you to access...
No, that's not what it was. I thought it was Metromania.
Metromania?
That's what I thought it was. And I was like, I have no idea what that means.
Well, anyway, there's all... Obviously, I mean that in a subtle sense. You just get power-ups to...
I don't want to talk to Zach Franklin.
You don't have to talk to these guys, but it adds to the... You go talk to the cop.
A cab.
Thank God.
Don't say that on my stream. Do you hear the guy in the background going, "Oh, he's being electrocuted"?
All cops are Batman.
It's all cops aren't Batman.
You're right.
That's what Cinema Win said. If you talk to that guy, there's a different cutscene though. Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of something else, I guess. But yeah, Zaz
tail is like in the way of
yeah.
thumbsticks.
Yeah, AC, our cat Allie likes to sit on.
You mean our parrot?
Our parrot likes to sit on Corrin's chest and shoulder like a parrot. And she is not a small cat, so, you know.
At least she's not Peach's size. My dad's cat, Peaches, is like a dog. A small dog.
Oh, yeah, no, Peaches is bigger than David's dogs by far.
Yeah.
To be fair, Allie's like the size of those dogs.
Peaches could eat David's dogs.
Probably.
Gretchen Whistler.
This is disgraceful.
I don't like that turn. Just,
I know.
she was very static.
He wants to kill the guard, you know. He needs to kill the guard.
Oh, is it Zaz?
Yeah.
Hello?
Zaz has got my buddy. He's gonna fry him. Do something, please.
Keep him occupied. I need to get behind him. I've
We'll
got to
be
get
at me in
close enough to
fields.
Zaz to strike.
He'll see me coming on the ground, so I'll stay up high.
Unfortunately, with the era this game came out, some of this stuff is quiet.
Gargoyle should be able to support my weight.
Ignore my clinky clangy. I'm sorry, it's loud. It's a metal cup. Yeah, you basically got to get up behind him. Now, do you okay? Don't hit him yet. Okay. Do you want to do the funny thing or the stealthy thing?
The funny thing.
All right, turn off detective mode. So after you don't do it yet, but after you hit glide kick, okay? After you hit him, you walk up to him while holding R2, and then hit triangle. When you're holding R2 and hit triangle, you'll do the like ground nut KO, and you can actually do that to him. Like he doesn't see you if you glide kick.
Okay.
Just glide kick. The glide kick is automatic. It like does it for you.
Have another.
Now walk up to him, R2 triangle. See? But the game's like, hey. You should be stealth. So when you first do this, you like, man, glide kick will kill him. That's what you feel like, right? Yeah. But I found in New Game Plus, I tried it, and you just, yeah. Harley's design in this game sucks. She looks like she came out of a dumpster. She's like, pretty hot, huh? While she looks like she's literally covered in filth. I don't know. I get it though, because she's supposed to look like a nurse, right?
Like a creepy Silent Hill nurse.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't work for me. David loves Harley, and he doesn't think it works either. She looks much better in. They do a version of this costume in Arkham Knight, and she looks much better.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting path, but no dice. Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped him from Blackgate, but you get the idea.
Zaz was in Batman Begins. When did we watch it? I forgot that he was
30 years ago.
I mean, I guess a year and a half ago, but
yeah, it might as well have been 30 years ago.
Yeah, I haven't. I've been itching to kind of rewatch them anyway, so I forgot that he's in it. If that's the case, I fucking love. I think I probably
is it like blink and you miss it? He's in it, or like
yeah, because obviously that movie's focus is Scarecrow and Bruce learning to become Batman and stuff. So I probably just forgot.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
Don't do that. Go fuck up my bit rate.
Sorry.
So turn on detective mode and look behind you. To the right. Yeah, that's a fake wall. I forget whose room is this.
Oi.
You can't do anything with it yet. Again, it's a Metroidvania.
Oh god, I look scary.
Yeah, the thing that kind of messes with the Metroidvania of the game, and I specify that as exploration, is detective mode. Funny enough, I remember when this game came out, everybody that was like a critical reviewer, like IGN and people, said detective mode was too good. And I was like, I get what you mean, because it does kind of like tell you, hey, this wall is fake, like no matter what, essentially, right? But it doesn't help you in combat other than the fact that you can actually see where people are in like a stealth environment. And I'm like, you need to know that though. Like you need to know where they are, you know?
Like, I understand why we go in first person in events, but it's also very jarring.
Yeah. Can you imagine going first person in the Batmobile in Arkham Knight?
Oh.
Yeah, I would have hated it.
Hey, I know I'm supposed to be.
I like that Batman just shoves
right
those up his rectum. I don't know what he's doing with them.
Thank you.
Ugh. I think there's Joker teeth the way you have to go, which was the... I kind of like that about this game, though. Like, why can't you go here? Because they have control over all the locks, you know? Harley's design I'm not a fan of in this game at all, but man, at least she acts like Harley Quinn and it sounds great, you know?
Is this the game series that has, Poison Ivy's weird, like, dress shirt and panties?
That's this one game, yeah.
Okay.
I think, well, actually, it might look like that in Arkham Knight also, but better, you know?
I do remember you showing me that. What are we looking at?
Regardless of how weird Ivy looks, she's fucking cool in this game and in Arkham Knight.
Are you proud of me?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to remember. I was going to tell you something about another supervillain, and it slipped my brain. Oh, so obviously, I love that Scarecrow is in this game, and they do a good job with him. He sounds weird, but like he's really like the voice I wasn't a huge fan of. Wasn't nothing against the actor. I just didn't think it was super fitting. But then in Arkham Knight, they were like, damn, what if we make him like essentially the main villain? Like he may as well be, and make him freaky as fuck looking. Like he's super cool in Arkham Knight.
Damn, can you imagine if Batman was actually just afraid of clowns, so he dressed like a clown?
Someone's like, I think it's him. He's here. Why do you think he's here? Where is he? And then, like, in the dark, you just hear... and like, imagine in Batman Begins, where are you? And instead of here, it's just behind him.
Instead of a Batmobile, it's just a really small car.
It looks like a toy car, and then he bursts out of it.
All the Robins start, like, piling out of it.
So what you're telling me is Joker Batman and Batman Joker...
Yeah, exactly.
Joker would be... So it's basically... Okay. We have the Batman Who Laughs, which is an actual thing in the comics from the DC Metal... So I forget what it's called they did. You remember him, right?
Yeah.
And then,
No, let me rescue him, please.
my brain is melting. I lost my train of thought. It's fine. Anyway, in this game series, I love that Scarecrow is cool. Scarecrow is my favorite Batman villain. Oh, you didn't want to hear him bitching about Joker?
Oh, I quit it too soon.
Thanks, Batman! Oh!
Can't have you roaming around.
That's fair.
Oh, detective mode, please.
Alright, we have not dropped any frames.
There's the extractor control point. A well-aimed batarang should power it up.
Beautiful.
So there's actually a button that you can press when throwing a batarang that will throw the batarang for you anyway, like normal, but it does that every time no matter what. Because normally when you throw it, it doesn't actually do that unless you're throwing it at like a puzzle object.
Yeah.
I think if you hit right bumper when throwing it instead of right trigger, yeah. So one of my favorite things is that they evolved the batarang throwing to where you can throw like 3 really quick and stuff later.
Mm-hmm.
It's not in this game, but I think one of my favorite things that all the thugs do in all 3 games, and including the people that are like military guys, right, in Arkham Knight, that are like, Batman doesn't stand a chance. It's Batman! You know, like they freak the fuck out. It's so funny.
Yeah. Are they all these guards like dead?
Yeah. Those Joker toxin. They laugh to death.
Unfortunate. Who's in there?
There's nobody in that chair, dude.
Oh, I can't.
You can go first person. I think if you click R3, you zoom in.
No.
Maybe I'm thinking of something later. I don't know. It don't matter that much.
Damn, what if you just seen like Wolverine claws like come out of that fucking hand?
They're pretty weird.
That was like a weird like X-Men reference.
I'd be weirded out. Hey, go up to that little vent.
This little vent?
Yeah, you can crawl on that one. Hold R2.
I like
Press.
crawling.
Yeah.
Let me open.
Yeah, because it's the first game. It's like more sensitive in there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I told you to do it. Oh, you bitch.
Damn it! Listen, I told you I'm not good at video games.
Walk forward. There you go.
I have to fucking pick it up with my ass cheeks, apparently.
Apparently.
Whoa.
Turn right. This is where you gotta go.
Okay, cool. All these people dead as fuck.
Yeah, anybody that was on the floor, they're dead.
Bah. Oh, I don't want to close my eyes and taste you.
He didn't say close your eyes. He said you're so, like so
Oh.
close.
Listen.
That guy whiffed. You just walked away.
Like, no. Not today.
Oh, knock him out. On the ground. R2 triangle. Remember? When they're on the when they're on the ground like that? Yeah, the counter is way too generous, honestly. But I don't really care. It makes you feel cool.
Oh, God.
Your ass!
Punched him right in the asshole.
Yeah. That is
Fisted that man.
Yeah, they fixed it in Arkham Knight. I think you only punch them in the face or back of the head, but like, it's one of my favorite things.
Okay, listen. Hear me out. I know my ears go this way, but can I go this way?
Yeah, you can go this way. Then you die.
I'd be so mad.
Batman's my favorite DC hero. He's just so human and still does amazing things. Yeah, part of Batman's fun and why the dynamic with him and Superman is so good, just in general.
When did Joker become an artist?
Always has been. But but yeah, no.
Damn! What the fuck?
Batman is also my favorite DC hero for sure.
Hello?
Corrin, is yours Superman?
DC hero?
Or is it Wonder Woman?
I don't know.
Is it kind of a toss-up between those two and maybe Batman? I don't know. Do you just like the big three?
I know. I have to explore more DC people.
I mean, I know you like Jaime, Blue Beetle.
I do like Jaime a lot, thanks to Young Justice.
Yeah, and you like Barry.
Mm-hmm.
Barry's a good boy, and so is Wally. Anyway.
I also like Dick.
Oh yeah, Nightwing is fantastico.
Hello?
Yeah, it's teaching you.
I don't need you to teach me. I have Joe to teach me.
I don't remember this.
Oh fuck.
I do like the art, by the way, in the menu of all the like stuff you can unlock.
I do like the black and white art.
So when he charges at you, you gotta like throw a batarang with the quick throw and then run away. Okay.
He's
dodge.
throwing a man at me.
If you
How do I dodge
double
again?
tap X in a direction,
Okay.
batarang and then dodge.
Eh.
Yeah, when you hear that noise or whatever.
That's good.
Now batarang, then dodge. Now go beat him up. Run, run and kick. Get away.
Ah!
You just let him ground pound you?
Yeah, I did. Sorry, she's like digging the
Grab him up! Well, you got it. Hit him. Get him. It worked. Hey, man, this is 90s animated Batman. He gets tossed around a lot, you know? I love the 90s series, but Batman gets his ass beat in that show.
Yeah.
I love that you can do it as soon as the noise happens, by the way. I just think that's funny. Get him.
Oh, fuck!
Honey.
Listen, I'm not good at things, and I also have a cat digging her claws into my chest
That's
right now.
fair. Go hit him.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I still could. He's swinging.
You gotta do the running kick. Like, you hold X, and while you're holding X, if you hit the attack button, you'll do like a kick, you know?
Okay.
It helps you kind of get on him. No.
I was testing it.
Screen shake on that.
Does he have a heart attack?
Kind of.
Okay.
To be fair, you see the like bones sticking out of him, right? This game would have been would be amazing as a remake. Yeah, I appreciate them making a new version. Yeah, but it's not. I'm pretty sure this is not 60 FPS actually. And I would have killed for this to look like Arkham Knight and run at 60. Arkham Knight still doesn't run at 60 on console. There's no PS5 version. James, you eating your asshole so bad you farted? I'm sorry, burped, I mean. Renee said I lived, bitch. Are you feeling
Baby.
Are you feeling any better? Renee, I know you were having a time earlier. Also, chat, let me know if the game is too quiet, because I turned it down a little bit. I had it at -22, and I made it -25, so it might be, like, a little too quiet now. But this game was a little louder, so I thought it'd be okay. I like how Batman's like, no, I gotta get this trophy. You just literally look over, that dude's got, like, 5 dudes in there kicking the shit out of him now. It's like that thing in, what is it, the Apocalypse movie, or whichever Justice League movie it is, where Green Lantern gets knocked down by Darkseid and his little goons just start beating the shit out of the guy.
Get in here before more of them come.
What? Oh, what? Did he fucking see his ass standing there?
Renee said, I threw it up and now I'm okay.
That's what happened last time.
Yeah, I'm glad you feel better.
What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation.
Steve Bloom has so many dudes in this game.
Open it. Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell. Okay. Something's wrong here. The main security loop is locked.
Hey, listen, I'm bad with voices. Is this Kevin Conroy?
Yeah, that's Kevin.
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat. I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to give a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
That's the guy with the flask.
Why?
Because he's a dirty cop.
There's no such thing.
Corrin likes Gordon a lot, so...
He's Papa.
The two Batman characters that everybody seems to universally like is Gordon, and especially Alfred. Like, the people who aren't supervillains, but aren't part of, like, the direct Bat family. I mean, Alfred is a part of the direct Bat family, but I mean the people who dress up as a Batman, or Nightwing, or Batgirl, like Babs and shit, or Robin. Alfred is still Bat family, but I specifically mean the people who go out and kick ass all night, you know? But people fucking love Gordon and Alfred. Alfred is the sass master.
I do love me some Alfred.
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your father.
Dad.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Okay, I know, but...
Oracle, I'm getting him back. Joker will not win. I won't let him.
And Kevin's awesome in this game. And he gets dude, I personally think his performance in Arkham Knight is, like, fucked up how good it is. He does such a good job.
How old were you when you first played this game?
I played it when it came out.
When did it come out?
Renee, when did it come out? I think it came out in, like, 2007?
Baby Joe.
2008? So I was a teenager. I was, like, 14.
Baby.
It's hard to remember because my grandpa died.
That's fair.
It's around the same time as this coming out, so... Maybe it was 2009, though.
Is it Pingine?
Yeah. Oh, if you scan that, if you scan that later, it's also a riddle. It's like comic art, too, you know? It's cute. It came out in 2008? Yeah. 2008.
That's the year we met.
We met in 2009.
Oh, we met in 8.
8 is when he passed away.
Listen,
so that makes sense why I couldn't remember when this came out. That year is like a blank for me. I definitely 100%ed that game in that year, but like, I think it's because I was like, just the whole, man, life sucks. Here, let me use this video game to escape reality for a spell, you know? Get him. Remember, no, you gotta hold the direction, dude.
Oh.
If you hold toward a guy and you have a combo of 3 or higher, Batman starts flying around like he's
in the armpit.
Yeah. Well, you like uppercutted his armpit, so his bicep hit his like chin.
Really?
Blood
pipe.
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to both?
Exactly.
Oh, Renee, now that Corrin was beating some fools up, it didn't seem much louder, so should I turn it back up a little bit? Yeah, it's detective time. Go back in there.
Oh, back in here?
Yeah. When it you see like the purple hue, that means you're in detective mode. It also says evidence scanner.
Why does it look like he was drinking jizz?
Well, it doesn't look like that if you're not in the mode. It's highlighted so you can see it.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
If you turn off detective mode, you can look at it normally. Never mind.
He's drinking jizz!
Alright. I stand corrected.
Frank. Am I following the whiff of alcohol, actually? Are they whiff?
Alright. Renee says the game.
Following the stank.
Renee says the game is a bit quiet.
Okay. Renee, I'm following the stank.
We're gonna turn it up 3 decibels. So we'll see if that's okay.
I'm gonna scratch my cat's ass for a second.
Get that stank.
Gonna get that stank. Hey.
And yeah, Renee, I saw your one text. The chat delay is just like YouTube's chat delay is just more. The only thing I could try to do ultra low latency on another stream at some point. But I can't change it if I'm currently streaming. But it's still gonna probably be slower than like Twitch. But Twitch fucked up real bad. God, I hate Harley's design in this game.
Her face looks like a...
Oh, my leg is asleep!
Look it up. I can kick it.
I will kick you.
Ooh.
No elevator for you. Also, I think that's the first battle damage that he gets in the game, actually. If you noticed, his titties cut.
That's why I said, oh.
Oh.
I'm like, oh.
You see 1% more of Batman's skin.
Listen.
That guy's so lucky that chair's just there.
Gordon was taken off the surface.
Batman would improve significantly if he had a Power Girl chest window.
Have you seen all the stuff where Batman has had to like wear everything but the chest part of his outfit?
Yeah, it looks weird.
But he's got his titties out.
He does have his titties out. But like the cowl with no shirt just looks so weird.
I kind of love it though. What I like is when he doesn't have the cape, but he has the cowl on, like in that episode with Ra's al Ghul we saw recently.
Yeah.
Where he's like fist fighting him and sword fighting him to the death, and he only has the cowl on and then the rest of his pants, but like, I don't know, it's cool. Oh, these are fun to listen to, by the way.
Harleen Quinzel? Call me Harley. Everyone does. I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham. I've always had a thing for extreme personalities.
This is before she was like Harley Quinn.
Glamour to these super criminals. I'll warn you right now. These are hardcore psychotics. Most would rather kill you than speak to you. I'm sure I'll be fine, Doctor. They'll eat you for breakfast. I mean it. 1 or 2 of them will enjoy it too. Be careful.
This art for her is like really good though.
Oh no, yeah, all the concept art and stuff is great. Because obviously that's her, you know, classic design, scrooched up a little. You know,
hey, it's the boy Rilla.
You know, see the one of Gordon and Batman go hard. Go back to Gordon. I want to look at him again. Look at Gordon. He looks like he belongs in some eldritch I don't know. I look like I play him in Sinking City, and it's great.
Oh man, I'll play Sinking City again.
We'll play that at some point. We want to beat it. Yeah, all this art.
I'm gonna have to start that game over though because I don't remember shit.
But all this art is great. Bruce's is amazing. I love Batman's. Joker's with the big skull, and he's like lanky as hell.
He's very lanky.
And yeah, this is Killing Joke continuity. So He's just a brick shit house.
He is a brick shit house. Jesus Christ, this man thick.
But yeah, all the art of all the characters is great. I love Scarecrows, Croc. I think you actually maybe you don't get Clayfaces because like Clayface is in this game, but he's like it's just a side little thing that can happen that's cute and you can miss it.
Concealed firearms are prohibited in this facility. Too bad you can't stop these bat guns.
Steampunk Gordon. Yes, let's go with that. Imagine him rolling up his sleeve. He's got like a metal arm.
Dude, that'd be fucking dope as shit. Didn't they make like a Batman like steampunky thing?
Maybe. The Elseworld stuff has so many different fucking comics, I wouldn't even be sure.
Hello, Henry.
I take it this is Joker's doing.
Who else?
Who else, you
Yeah.
fucker?
No shit.
Calm down. I'll stop him.
Did you say you should fry him?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, cop, I agree, buddy.
Yeah.
The
I
only
agree. Where do I go?
you gotta go up. The only
Listen.
the only reason that Batman does not kill Joker is mostly because he knows that he's a bad. One of my favorite things is like there's like I forget where it's from because I haven't been able to read a lot of comics consistently, but I know that he says to like Clark that deep down you're a good person and I'm not. And this is obviously not Injustice, and at least I don't think it's from Injustice. Because Batman's like, if I kill Joker, I'll just start killing everybody. Like, he'll, like, giving into that temptation is both, like, the whole I'm being better than them, but also I know I'll go fucking, like, that's, like, the final straw for me. I'll start killing everybody.
It sounds like he's being selfish.
A little bit. But one of my favorite things in Injustice, actually, is the nightmare, I guess, that Batman has, or the dream about what he could have done. So he kills Joker in this dream, like in the car, he just like snaps his fucking neck, rolls up to Gotham PD with Joker's body like hanging out of the car, and he takes off his mask, and nobody knows he's Bruce, right? And he just goes, I'd like to turn myself in, with Joker's dead body hanging out of the car. It's amazing. But he has like a nightmare about like, if he had just killed Joker over, you know, Lois's death, then Superman wouldn't have done it and gone absolutely apeshit, right? Because the whole point of Superman doing it is what made him become like regime Superman.
Yeah.
So that nightmare sequence of him being like, I should have killed him and turned myself in is so good.
Listen. He has some proteges to take after him after he goes to jail for murder. So he should just murder Joker and be locked away.
You know what other continuity this is in?
What?
It's Killing Joke continuity, and Jason is dead.
Oh.
So this is like after Jason got beat to death with the crowbar.
Damn,
or
after shit like with Jason, though, I'd absolutely kill Joker.
Yep. Well, that's what makes Under the Red Hood so good, is he's like, after, like, I get before or whatever, but why didn't you fucking kill him after he killed me, you know?
I'd be a little miffed too, honestly.
Mostly because of Joe. It's like, it's not even that you didn't kill this bad person, but this horribly bad person also killed me.
In a horrible way.
Yeah. And you just let him live? I mean, Batman gives a good counter argument, but in the long run, it's like, my thing is, if I were Batman and somebody else, like a cop, went to shoot Joker in the head, I just wouldn't stop them.
Yeah?
But he does, and I'm like, Batman, stop it!
Where the fuck am I going?
If you're ever not sure where to go, look up.
Okay, that's fair. I bet.
Hey Renee, if you're like watching this on the computer, if you have it at like 1080p, can you tell me how it looks? Because I did some stuff and it should look a little better. You gotta first person it or walk closer. Maybe back up a little. You're scanning the whole thing. Well, okay, there you go. It worked that time. Did you hear it?
No.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Through my actions, I have saved this cursed city, though my own curse is to forever remain in the shadows. My story is carved into the very soul of Arkham, and will only be revealed to those dedicated enough to discover it.
AC said there has been an episode where Joker tried to be Batman, and then Batman into Joker in the Batman 2004 cartoon. Is that the one? Is that cartoon the one? I can't remember the actor's name. the guy who plays like Principal Lewis in American Dad, and he was the big alien bounty hunter in Lilo and Stitch. Is it the one where he plays Joker and he has like the dreads almost? He kind of acts like a monkey almost, like he hops around like a monkey and fights like one a little bit. Because if it's that show, I haven't watched that in forever, but I really want to show Corrin because it's good. It's great.
My titty.
I think there's like a Dracula movie based off of it too. Remember, you just got to hold the analog stick in the direction of enemies, okay?
Uh-huh.
When you have a 3 or higher, you're getting scared. You're mashing.
Listen.
Stop mashing.
All I know how to do.
Stop it. Kill him. Get that guy. Yeah, you're hitting the buttons way too frequently. Like, you just don't have to do it in the Batman. The only time you ever really hit the attack button fast is in Arkham City at night, because they do give you a thing. Damn, I had to show like 8 angles of you kicking his ass. Think it looks good. That's good. I turned on some different stuff and upped the bitrate a little, but not as much as because Devil May Cry 4, I kept dropping frames. So I did some stuff with that and changed some bitrate stuff, and it should look solid. So.
There you go.
So anyway, in pretty much, honey, you can pretty much just hit like square, square, square at about that pace a lot of the time, and you'll be fine with like hitting people.
Too fast, too strong.
To be fair, the games do speed up, especially Arkham Knight in particular, as fast as fuck. Do you know Okay, so Arkham Knight introduces something called the Fear Takedown, and it's a
I think I remember you showed me
I definitely showed you it, and because it's the most Batman shit ever. The Fear Takedown when you... did you hear what that guy said, though?
No, what did he say?
He was crying and went, "Please, I have a kid." And then they just shot him in the chest with a shotgun.
I was a kid once.
Do not go out there. You'll die. Detective mode. See, because they got guns.
Oracle, Joker's men have taken control of the cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched into a guard radio. It sounds
That's
like Joker's
no good.
I know.
In the alternate universe of Batman with the villain Owlman, Gordon is a crime boss. Oh yeah, I remember that. Owlman is Thomas Wayne Jr. and he became a villain because of a dirty cop killed his younger brother Bruce. I forget if it's Justice League or if it is or Justice League Unlimited, or if it's from a movie. So correct me from what it's from. But I love the thing where Batman is fighting Owlman, and he's like, "We both looked into the abyss, but you blinked," or whatever. Fucking, it's so good. And yes, it was Joker. That was the Joker. That was Kevin Michael Richardson. Yeah. He's awesome. Kevin is such a good fucking actor, and his voice is so baritone and deep. I can't even get close to that. I'm just not even close. Yeah, I can't wait for you to watch The Batman, because it's such a weird alternate take universe kind of thing, right? Like, it's Batman, right? Like, it is.
Yeah.
But it's just so weird, but it's great. I'm mostly excited for Corrin to finally get past, I'm really excited to show them Justice League, the animated series, and Batman Beyond. We're gonna watch Batman Beyond after the animated series, and then after that, probably Superman, and then watch Justice League. I'm figuring out the order, but... So, fun fact, Joker has a long-ass conversation with that guy that you can listen to, and eventually he's like, "I'm gonna kill your kids and shit." But eventually he does that. He'll turn the thing off, and the guy's like, "Joker? Oh." So then you'll take the guy out, right? And the screen will come back on, and he's like, "Hey, Bats!" Like, he just... Because the idea is that he knows Batman so well that he'll always, no matter where you interrupt this, or if you wait till it's over, he'll turn the thing on to be like, "What up, Batman? I knew you would show up, you little shithead." Granted, there's also cameras everywhere. I like to think that it's either that he knows Batman so well, or he's looking at a camera where this dude is just like my hand is the guy, right? And Batman's like... And Joker's watching it on a screen, and he's like, "That's pretty funny." I don't know. Either one works, right?
Yes.
Currently being distracted by Lahi while listening to the stream. What Lahi, though? Because is it my Lahi? You know, Lahi from Final Fantasy, or is it something else?
I'm looking up. I don't know where to go. Oh, what?
No, stop. Go through that door.
Oh. It's a closed door.
The game is pretty late. Oh, is there a thing up there where you just had the thing with Joker?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention. I haven't played this game. Yeah, there it is.
Listen.
What I was going to tell you, though, is the game is pretty linear, but it's like, it's puzzle-solving linear. Not exactly. This is not a puzzle. It's rip-a-freaking-great, but you know what I mean.
Puzzle solved here.
So, fun fact. You know how Batman is, like, beefcaking these grates and stuff? Or vents or whatever? Hello?
Sorry, I'm listening.
Oh. Talking about how you're crazy and an escape patient. David! So, watch how he opens it now that you're in a stealth situation. It actually has a different animation. Trying not to, you know, throw it at some dude, basically. So you could actually move at full speed. You just can't run, you know? Make sure you grapple up. Get up on your gargoyles.
Yeet.
The Raktika Greatwood, yeah. I was only asking because I know you play Final Fantasy, because you comment on all the, like, almost all the Final Fantasy 14 videos.
Who plays Final Fantasy?
AC Gears and Arms, the one.
AC, what class do you main?
Yeah, AC, what class do you main? You better say Summoner, Red Mage, Bard, or Reaper, because that's what all our squad mains, and if it's neither of those, get out of my stream. Yeah, I play Summoner on the videos. It's my main, but then I play Astrologian second and Dark Knight third.
What mage is my second?
I like to help people. Oh, wait, stop. Hold. Move your camera. What are you doing? Hold R2. Oh, you know what? Can you go to the skill menu? Wayne Tech. It might be an upgrade. Go to that predator looking one, the eyes.
Spooky eye.
Wait, don't you have it though, right? Is it that we have it, or can you buy it? Have the controller. Do a little of everything. Basically, main Gunbreaker as tank and Scholar as healer. Good choices. Gunbreaker's a lot of fun, and I love Scholar. It's just that I just really enjoy. What the fuck? Do I have to look at the controls here?
Listen, Red Mage is what got me into the game. Joe showed me a picture of, like, the Red Mage art. He's like, "Hey, look at this cool red outfit." And
I think it's that you. I think it's that you can buy it, but don't have it yet.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, shit, I'm in. I'm playing this MMO now. And then I speed ran.
That's what I get for letting you buy upgrades, huh?
Listen, I don't know how things. I don't know how upgrades work. I'm always bad with, like, skill trees and shit.
Okay, so you have these two. What's this one? Oh, you've got the thing that... Yeah, so basically when you have a certain combo score, which is 8 in this game, you can just one-hit KO people.
Okay.
It takes like a... Like, the 8 will be, like, yellow. Like, hey, look at me, right? And that means you can do it. And there's other things that are... It's not just... There's, like, one where he jumps in the air and, like, summons bats and shit and, like, ground pounds and it stuns everybody around him and shit, too. That one's not as... It's useful, but that's, like, for get the fuck off me. And if you're good at the game, it's really not hard to, you know... I do it for fun.
Okay.
The one that I love, though, I don't remember if it's in this game, or if it's only in City and Night, or if it's only even in Night, but you could do a thing where every enemy knocked down, Batman will jump in the air and throw batarangs at every enemy, and there's, like, not a limit to how many enemies there are, so you can, like, quickly knock down, like, 5 or 6 people if you're doing it really fast, and then do that and just fucking point City. So, unfortunately, you can't do the really fun thing I wanted to do, which is the inverted takedown, but we'll do it later. You get
I
trust.
just jump down.
No, don't do that. It'll shoot you and kill you.
What do I do?
Well, don't worry about that guy. Go get other guys.
Okay.
That's why that guy's there, is for the free inverted takedown, you know? But this game has New Game Plus and shit. So you can glide down. Basically, he won't hear you unless you're running. Wait, you could do this one. And you gotta run away right after. You fucking just crushed through the glass and crushed him. Yeah. So you can run after doing a loud takedown because they're, like, distracted by the big bangy bang, right? You could glide kick that guy and take him out. The other dudes are too far away. You got seened. You got shot a little.
Guns, my only weakness.
My only weakness is getting shot. Oh, he might have been looking in your direction, actually. So I think when you glide kicked, he saw you and shot you in the foot.
What a bitch.
So was that all of them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Joker wants him found. Spread out.
Hey.
Currently doing red mage to grind for caster gear. What?
That's right. Give me the water.
Yeah.
Nope.
Stealth round 2. Do you want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
You can do it when you come back.
That's your ultimatum, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
I'm a thirsty bitch.
We don't really do Savage. Before I go get your water, I'm gonna comment on this. We don't do Savage mostly because I just would prefer to do it. I think we all kind of agree would prefer to do it with people we know. And
We're currently building a party, though.
yeah, we have essentially 5 out of 8 people.
Yeah.
Because David is our Reaper. I'm technically... I don't want to suck my own dick, but I'm just the better of the 3 of us. I've been playing it much longer. Because I outdamage David's Reaper as Summoner. And, we have, like, the same gear, so... It's just what it is. But in the event that we can do Savage...
Hello?
Oh, you're not hidden, yeah. You were just kind of standing there, I guess. Grapple between multiple... Yeah, you gotta go. Until they don't see you. Just
That's really funny.
Yeah, that was funny. Okay, you're good. They won't see you if you're on a gargoyle, though, okay?
That's funny.
See, the
Why
issue...
are there gargoyles in here?
Goth. Anyway, what I was gonna say...
Ham.
Is, but we aren't able to do Savage for that reason, but when we do, I'm either gonna be healing or tanking it, which is fine. Since I play everything anyway. But I think my item level for Summoner is like 612, 615 now, so for not being able to do Savage, it's pretty good. I think the only reason it's not almost 620 is specifically because my ring is still 600 and my arms are 600 because I just got the weapon from, we all got the weapon from the 7 Blades of Abyssos or whatever, Unsung Blade of Abyssos, whatever it's called. So we all just got our lunar weapons, and I saw Akamorn from Bahamut direct hit crit for 70,000 damage, and I was like, it would be nice if it was able to reach over 100k again back in Shadowbringers, but they had to nerf our numbers. I like how they were like, y'all motherfuckers do too much damage. This boss has like 50 million HP, and it fucked up our code. Stop it. They did a good job with crunching the numbers, though.
They did.
All right, Corrin, you can stealth while I get your water. And then I will play for a little bit, okay?
People, watch me fail miserably.
I'm gonna play when I get back.
I'm
gonna let you finish your room, though, but I'm gonna play. Oh, crap, I forgot the water's in the room.
Listen. Oh, fuck me. Where are you going, asshole? I don't know it, bitch.
So they want you to feel like Batman in this game. And one of the things they do is let you just punch... I don't know if it's in this game or if it's only in Arkham City first. But you can, like, punch through some walls and grab people.
Guys, I'm playing the video game.
Congratulations, Corrin. You're playing the video game.
I'm playing the game.
Okay, I'm just double checking we're not dropping any...
Ouch!
Hey, what up, Las Vata, my boy?
Hello! I'm Batman.
Stream looks great, and 1080 said I came here just because tomorrow I gotta wake up and go to work. Oh, thanks for stopping by and saying hi if you're still here. Sorry, I was doing something.
Take you over here. Hello, sir.
Arkham series has a perfect mix of stealth and combat. Love doing the challenge maps for stealth and combat. Absolutely. Literally the only thing I don't love, there's like one stealth challenge. You probably already know what I'm talking about in Arkham City. I think it's an optional challenge. I forget if it's story or if it's optional. But in Huh?
I said, let me up.
In Hugo Strange's little tower thing, because that's what I'm saying. I think it's a challenge though, because I think the story mode one isn't as bad. But the version of there's like a stealth challenge map at the tower in Arkham City where the Hugo Strange like boss fight, essentially, we'll call it a boss fight, happens. the challenge of that is so fucking hard to get all 3 stars. Like, it's obnoxious. But it feels so good to do. It doesn't feel cheap. It's just insanely hard. But yeah, one of my favorite things about the Arkham games is that there's like all the weird challenges to do after you beat the game. Both Riddler and these.
I've done it.
Congrats.
I'm the best Batman.
I'm the best man. Saw the clips for P8 for Pandemonium 8. Savage looks insane, absolutely insane. I haven't seen the clip. I watched the first 2 Savage, and I was like, honestly, the carbuncle didn't look that bad. But the lady, I was like, I can't even tell how you tell exactly where some of the safe spots are, and I hadn't even watched 3 and set Pandemonium 7 and 8 yet. Do you remember Batman's favorite food? It was in the animated series. No.
Chili dogs.
I think we've only seen about, what, 40 to 60 episodes, somewhere in that range?
Somewhere, yeah.
Somewhere, we're on like episode 50-ish, maybe.
It's pussy.
What?
His favorite food is pussy.
His favorite food is pussy.
Yeah. That joke that...
Yeah. Where DC was like, heroes don't do that. He ran out his usefulness. Never work with Joker.
Yeah.
But no, we don't remember because we're like, I think we're about 60 episodes in. I think we watched, we're watching it in order of like HBO Max. So I think we're on like 64. We just watched the episode where Clayface is like falling apart and he needs that plastic suit thing to keep himself like held together.
Reggie.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Renji's voice actor from Bleach, which is weird, but he does a great job.
Ready for your first one? Good. But
You just have to watch her hands? I don't know, I watched the video once. I mean, I know when she does like the you know, either north and south is a cone, or east and west is a cone, like, but how do you tell? Is it like, because I didn't really listen to the video, is it one of those things where...
Oh, hey, do you want to play now?
In a second. Is it one of those things where, like...
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where to go.
Where his dead... Oh, you have to do the riddle. Go back to the portrait of Sharp by the dead guy.
Okay.
But is it one of those things where there's only, like, 1 or 2 safe spots based off her hands, then? Like, is that kind of what it is? Because if that's the case, then sure, that's fine. But I didn't pay attention to anything that was... I think I was watching... is it MTQ Capture that we like?
Yeah.
We were watching MTQ Capture's like first clear, so they weren't really like, it wasn't like a guide video. I was just watching their clear to see how crazy the mechanics were. It's one of those like, depending on her hands, you can just like, you know, then cool beans. And I guess Batman's favorite food is French onion soup, which you also like.
I do love French onion soup. Thank you.
You gotta swap out controllers if I'm gonna play. That one's dying.
Okay.
Or I could plug in the obnoxious cord.
Plug in the obnoxious
God
cord.
damn it, that's my fault for bringing it up.
Listen, I got a cat on me.
I missed it, but Renee said that they want to make French onion soup for Batman now. Here, keep playing while I get the cord.
I'm over here, Batman.
That's what he just shoots you.
Walk out and punch him in the face. No guns!
Oh, if I don't want to say anything in case you haven't seen the Batman.
Cover the front entrance. Said something about Joker's
But AC, have you seen the Batman, Robert Pattinson's Batman? Because Corrin said something about no guns. That made me think of a scene in that movie, but if you haven't seen it, I'm not gonna spoil you. Her hands blast out the cone, so her directional ring doesn't always matter. Safe spots are always behind her, in front of her, based on where she's facing. In Savage?
Someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Walter White, don't look at a fraction of titty I have out right now.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm Skylar White, yo. You're not gonna sell
Skylar?
marijuana to my husband.
Do not sell
Marijuana to my husband.
Okay.
Dude, I love Breaking Bad. Thanks for watching it with me, even though it's sad.
Dude, that show was so stressful. Listen, I'm a baby, and I just, like... I can't handle binging stressful shows, so we kept having to take, like, breaks.
Feel the power. This cord is so obnoxious. Did it die when I plugged it in?
Did it? Think. Is it not charging?
What?
Unplug it and plug it back in?
No, I think it just died.
Okay.
Like, as soon as I plugged it in.
Interesting. Don't look at the light, Allie. Don't look at it. She'll want to eat it. Don't look at it.
We apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live.
Does AC know our cat's name, as Allie say?
Breaking news. This is Jack Ryder with breaking news in the Gotham Bay. We're getting reports of an armed siege on Arkham Island.
Not yet. Do admit Pattinson looks like Batman when he was still in college years. Good thing the mask makes him look intimidating. Only thing I will criticize is the suit is too tanky. Just took point blank gunfire. Didn't so much as flinch. Yeah, I get what you're saying for sure. I'm not gonna say anything about that scene, but I will always recommend Cinema Wins in his YouTube, because it's not like blind fanaticism, right? It's just talking about what is good in a movie. And I personally liked that part of the movie because it was shot really well and it was really cool, and because we have kind of had like stealthy and or agile Batman a lot, so getting like force of nature Batman was fun. And I'm not gonna spoil you, but he does get shot at one point, and the armor doesn't really help that much, so like don't worry too much about that is all I'm gonna say. But I know what scene you're talking about, because are you looking at foliage and just think Poison Ivy for some reason?
What do you mean for some reason?
It's just foliage, you're fine. But yeah, I know what scene you're talking about in the dark, where it's like being lit by the muzzle flashes. It's just a badass thing because he's literally supposed to be crazy tanky in that movie. But like, just trust me, if you like Batman, it's a great fucking movie. And the guy that plays Gordon in that movie is also perfect. Like, it's a really good movie. We saw it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, she doesn't show up for a while. We saw it with Corrin, myself, Renee, Rachel, and Rachel is my brother's partner, and we saw it with my brother David, and we all, I mean, it was like 3 hours long, and I was like, holy shit, this movie is fucking great.
Hello.
Yeah, but you don't.
Hello.
But are you in front of her yet? No, that's when she shows up, when you physically see her. Sorry, the cat's licking your face.
I'm being devoured.
But yeah, if you have like HBO Max especially, you just go, like, when you have some time anytime. It was great. Like, I was genuinely impressed with the movie. It's very good. Like,
I'm so wet. Ah!
you're gonna make people throw up, honey.
Oh, sorry. Stop licking me. I mean it. Talk to me this way. Listen, I don't feel like chicken maps. Where am I going?
Why is the map running at like potato?
Ugh, gross.
Yeah, that's weird.
Did I go to the Arkham Mansion?
No.
Botanical Gardens.
Unzoom. I think you can go through either of these doors.
These
so
doors?
go the one that's directly behind you, I think.
Okay. Bah.
You should have listened, fool.
Listen.
I also wasn't listening. Granted, I was talking. Okay. Go talk to the guys, I guess? I don't remember. Sorry, I was talking about the Obama.
The tunnel's locked down. No one in or out. It's cool.
It's not cool. Joker's unpredictable. Stay alert.
Yeah? You think he'll come this way?
Maybe.
That guy should just shoot him if he sees him.
Oh my god.
Go back to the map. Does it have an objective? I forget. Rescue Commissioner Gordon. It doesn't. Oh, aren't you following? No, you had to stop following it. That's what we get for not paying attention. I guess go through that other door way up to the north of you. Oh, if you hold forward and X when you're doing a back grapple like that, by the way, you'll like climb up faster and stuff too. Try it.
Hold X?
Forward and X.
Forward and X.
Oh, okay.
Oracle, disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham Mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building in Arkham North. I've sent you the schematics for the entire...
I guess you just didn't walk far enough for the map to actually open up and tell you what to do.
Thanks, Oracle.
Yeah, there we go. Because I swear there's always been like a, hey, you got to go over here thing, and I was like, where is it?
Lick.
Eh.
All right, your turn.
It's my turn, meaning I get to now listen to this.
Mom said it's my turn to be Batman. Ouch. Ouch, Ellie.
God, Mark Hamill's so good. Okay, we dropped some frames. I don't know why, though. Wasn't that many. It was very few.
Every doctor that has ever interviewed
Let me drink, please.
She likes you too much. There will be other Jokers, but Mark Hamill is iconic. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, that's true for him and Kevin. Kevin is Batman, Joker is...
Jared Leto's a close second.
No. Corrin doesn't even mean that, I'd like to note.
God, it's so bad.
Yeah,
it's so painful to watch.
We randomly dropped like 1900 frames, but like...
That sounds like a lot.
Well, we're running at 60 a second.
Uh-huh.
So, it's not that many. In 10 seconds is 600 frames.
Mm-hmm.
So, we lost like... the equivalent of, like 30 seconds of frames, but it's not all like... It didn't just freeze, you know what I mean? It just...
Yeah.
And that could be because of the weather. It could be YouTube's fault, not even mine. We'll just try to keep an eye on it, Where are we going? Okay. Batman. Oh shit, it's inverted. Get out of my way, coppers. I'm walking here. We got some shitheads over there. Alright, time for Batman to do what Batman does.
Cry.
I landed right next to that guy.
Cry and fist people.
My parents died when I was 8. Whispering it into his ear, and the guy's like, what? Man, I just want to, like, kick this guy in the face. He missed. That was cool. Shit. Yeah.
I can watch the chat while you play.
Hang on. I love the scene in The Dark Knight with the echolocation vision. It reminds me of Detective Vision. Yeah, it was cool. And I love that Lucius, if I'm remembering correctly, was like not about that system. Because it was the way he was using it in other ways was also like an invasion of privacy. How do you, there we go. Woo. That's my car. Man.
Okay, he's rich. He can get another one.
I'm gonna start this fight the right way. Ba 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 ba.
It's all about the ambiance. Batman knows how to set the atmosphere.
Oh, do I not have combo battering yet, actually? I lost my combo for some reason.
Bad. Some meaty punches. You know how heavy Batman's suit must be, and yet he still moves so silently and fast. Says AC.
That guy may not have lungs. Yeah. That's one of my favorite parts of Batman in general, is like him trying to figure out. I like watching the character figure out like the different versions of the suit that are necessary. Like, oh, this one is really protective, but I can't move my fucking neck, you know? Like, I love that. I think that was even a thing in The Dark Knight, was that he was like, this suit's not good enough, but I also need to move my neck, Lucius, so don't make it too armored. What was I doing?
My dad told me when I was little that Batman sounds so gruff is because his cowl was pushing up against his neck.
Fair. Alright. So now we have our essentially bomb from Metroid item. We're gonna do that in a second, Bruce. Anything in here? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I think one of my favorite parts of these games is when Joker's just randomly talking shit on a PA, like not even to Batman, just being weird. So I had to, it took me forever to find this fucking stupid riddle. I just want to get it for the XP. And there we go. Yeah.
They're cousins? Not even twins, they're just cousins?
Yeah.
Shit.
What?
You guys ever watch Howl's Moving Castle? Howl's monster voice sounds exactly like Bale's Batman voice.
That's
Where
true.
is she?
That's true.
Yeah.
You're a psychopath.
Listen,
I'm Batman.
I love Howl's Moving Castle.
No, I love that movie. It was great.
But yeah, his monster voice, like, after, like, knowing it was, like, Christian Bale, because I watched it when I was little, and then I was like, ooh, it's Batman. It's weird.
What's weird is Christian Bale's a great actor, too.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know what happened with the Batgirl in the Batman movies. It's not good. It's not the worst thing in the world, either, but it's kind of rough. Not gruff. Rough.
I liked Batfleck's little, like, voice changer thing.
Oh, the modulator was fun, yeah.
That was cool.
The reason I like Batfleck so much is he's just a really violent version of Arkham Batman, you know? Like, it's just fun. And I was down for the, like, killing dudes thing, because this is, like, a fucked up alt-universe. The thing that always bugs me with movies is, like, people are like, this thing isn't like the thing from the comics. And I get that. I get that not being great, but you've had plenty of Batman from the comic movies, and there's animated movies, and the live-action universe is just, like, its own thing. So as long as it's not, like, literally, you know, horribly disrespecting the character, I believe that there is an Elseworld story where after what happened to, you know, Robin, that Batman starts killing dudes sometimes because he's just fucking done and he's old and he's mad. And here's the thing about that. I can still enjoy that and have one of my favorite Batman moments of all time be from Batman Beyond at the beginning of that show when he starts having a heart attack and he pulls a gun on a goon, and when he realizes he was gonna shoot the dude, or that he has to use a gun now, he's too old to be Batman. He can't do this anymore, because it's one thing to start getting hurt. He doesn't care about that, right? But the fact that he pulled a gun on somebody made him realize he's not Batman anymore. And that shit's amazing. I can love that, and I can still love the part where he ran a dude's head over in Batman vs. Superman.
AC says, riddles remind you that Arkham Asylum is not for the smooth brains. He also said, someone overlaid the Arkham combat system over the Affleck Batman fight scene from the movie.
Oh, I've seen, yeah, I've seen that. That warehouse fight is so good. I like Batman vs. Superman. I think you got to watch the, like, director's cut, even though it's longer, because there's just stuff that makes way more sense. But I can't fault Ben Affleck for it. It's not his fault, and he was good in it.
My favorite thing is when we get, like, really good, like, Batman shit, like Batman be spooking and scary. And also, considering yesterday, when we get, like,
yeah.
Daredevil being, like, fucking intimidating as bullshit, Joe nuts, and it's the funniest shit.
Yeah, when in Batman versus Superman, when that guy, that cop or whatever, is like looking around the room and you just see Batman in the corner up on the ceiling, I get giddy as fuck. It makes me so happy. Yeah, in the new She-Hulk episode, Daredevil does some Daredevil shit, and it was so fucking, it was pretty good. That's not a spoiler because they literally were talking about it for like a week before it even happened, but I'm not gonna say anything he does, but it was great.
AC says, Flashpoint Batman is one of my other favorite alternate Batmans because he's just as good as Bruce, but he's an old man that lacks the restraint or care to not use guns. That's fair.
Oh, isn't Flashpoint Batman also Thomas?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just think that's a fun little...
And then Martha's Joker, isn't she? Because she like loses her mind after Bruce dies?
Yeah. It is a little ultra cheesy, but hey, man.
Hey, listen. What are superheroes is not a little cheesy?
I have traced the tobacco. What did I miss? Did I miss the literal... I missed the literal fucking hole in the wall. Well, it's about to be a hole.
Does he draw the Batman symbol?
They gotta know who's blowing them up. Oh! Everybody's gonna know who blew them up.
We love ourselves a drama queen.
Batman is the ultimate drama queen.
He's a diva.
Everyone found. Hey, I don't want anyone missing the party. I'm too good a host.
Oh, I remember that riddle. It's kind of hard to find. There's like a dead body somewhere.
Martha Joker was creepy. See what she did to her face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Martha Joker is also just sad.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know part of why I'm mentioning this game has like Metroidvania shit, right? That fucking thing? When I first played this game, I was like, how the fuck? Like, how? What? So when I finally got the upgrade for that, I came straight here. I was like, I'm gonna get that fucking thing. I was so mad, dude. That's one of the things. This game does Metroidvania in like a simple sense. It's hard to explain because like this is the only one of the three that really does that. It's like Metroidvania but more straightforward, but somehow still very rewarding. Like, I don't know, it just feels good because a lot of the rewarding stuff is completely optional.
Listen, my biggest issue with those types of games that have you come back to places when you get like upgrades is I have the worst memory on the planet.
Fair.
I will not remember that thing is there for me to go back to.
What up, friends?
They're just like working away.
In your ass. Ooh, that guy's dead. I'm sorry. Hit him in the nose right here and crunked his neck down. So the reason I went up to this is because, fun fact, unique things happen when you come here early. And it's really creepy. This room is awful. It's also a forced first-person room.
Why?
You also actually come... This is like where the end of the game is.
Come in. Sit down. Take off your mask. So, Bats, I was thinking, you really could use a friend in here. Someone to talk to, share secrets with. Shall we start with the big one? Who is that behind the mask? Why do you feel the need to go out into the world and fight people like me? Do you really think you can win? We'll see.
So I didn't know you could do this when I first played the game. But you can come in here every time it lets you back, because it locks when you leave, I think. I might be wrong about locking. But you can come in here after every segment of the game and new things happen, and it's like... And the writing in it is perfect. Like, it's such a weird, like, why would you ever bother checking this door thing when you know that that's, like, the end of the game?
Yeah.
So coming back to check it out ended up being, like, there's a weird, like, every chapter of the game, there's, like, new shit Joker talks to you about. It's fucking cool.
And no, we have not seen the Harley Quinn TV series yet.
Oh yeah, I really want to. I gotta find the time.
Yeah, we're watching so many shows right now.
Watching Inuyasha. I'm watching Sons of Anarchy on a rewatch because Corrin can't really. It's
X-Files.
just. It's so dank. X-Files. I love X-Files. Corrin's seen maybe a little bit, but we started it from the very beginning, and now they love it, and I fucking love it. You good?
Yeah, I was waiting for Joker to be done talking.
God, Batman's cowl does look good in this game, though.
Mhm.
Like, when it's wet, it looks really nice. Granted, we're playing the... It's kind of a remaster. It's kind of not. I don't even know what you'd call Return to Arkham. But, still, what are you going to say? Uh-oh.
Batman, what's going on?
Listen, I have to go back through my brain. I have to rewind.
We're talking about TV shows.
Yeah. Okay, so basically, I'm just the kind of person, like, my mood switches, so I hop through different TV shows constantly, and then I also start new ones constantly, and I'm also really bad about finishing them, because I don't want them to be over, so, like...
That's why Corrin likes movies.
It's true.
Movies are an hour and a half of your time, and there's so many fucking genres.
I love rewatching movies. Renee says she loves the Harley Quinn so much.
Yeah, I know. We know about that.
Yes.
Let me double check frames aren't dropping. Yeah, it must have just been a random hiccup. Especially for it to drop so few.
Oh, we're also watching Young Justice right now, and Batman.
We're barely watching Young Justice. Hey, AC, you could tell me what the line is, honestly, because I've seen some clips from the show, and I know that, like, the people who make and write the show are clearly huge fucking Batman fans. Because I know, like, about the thing in, like, a recent season with Bruce's, like, inner mind or whatever. Here, you tell me your line, I'll tell you mine. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. But I love when, in like the early season, I think it's the first season, Joker unmasks Bruce, and he's like, Bruce Wayne, where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Like, it's such a weird thing that Joker probably would say or do. And I love it. On my hat, my forehead itches. I was trying to say my hair is making my head itch.
We also need to watch the new season of What We Do in the Shadows.
Yeah, What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, yeah, AC, I don't know if you've ever seen either Taiki Waititi's, if that's how you pronounce his name, movie What We Do in the Shadows, but apparently it's really funny. I've not actually seen the movie, but the show is fucking hilarious.
It's great. I love it.
Oh, interview tape. I hate Zaz's interview tapes because they get sad. You remember I've shown you.
No, I don't remember.
Do you want to know or want to wait?
I'll wait.
Okay.
Hello, Victor. I'm Dr. Cassidy. Seeing as this is our first session, let's spend some time getting to know each other.
I don't need to know you, Miss Cassidy. Everything is meaningless.
Don't you think that's a very negative outlook on life, Victor?
You've no doubt read my file.
Yes.
You're bumming me out, Zaz.
It says you come from a
You know what I hate about Zaz's design in this game? He's just wearing sweatpants.
What else would he be wearing?
No, that's what I mean. That's too because the whole point is Zaz is just like a serial killer.
He's just a dude.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They grounded him in reality by putting him in sweatpants, and I hate it.
AC said it was the electric car line.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That scene is so because it's something he would do though. For a show that's supposed to just be a weird ass black comedy. It's so fucking strange to me that they also clearly give a shit about those characters.
Speaking of movies, have you seen the reveal trailer for the Super Mario Bros. Movie?
Yeah, we saw it. It looks fine. It looks good.
Fun.
The only thing I didn't like is that Chris Pratt just sounds like a slightly more whimsical Chris Pratt.
Yeah.
But everything else was great.
Yeah.
And Jack Black sounded awesome. Key, right, is the one that's voicing Toad?
Keegan-Michael Key.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Keegan-Michael Key.
Keegan-Michael Key. But
I think.
Key's Toad is like perfect.
Yeah.
I want to hear more of Luigi, but he like is only screaming in the trailer and for like a half second.
Listen, Charlie Day's screams are great.
Yeah, Charlie Day is great. I actually think him being cast as Luigi is a good idea. I don't know. I don't even have anything like against Chris Pratt.
Joker needs Batman, not Bruce. That's why he's not interested in the Man Under the Mask, except apparently for the car.
Yeah, apparently. It's like, I could finally... I've been on hold with your stupid helpline for 2 weeks, Bruce! Hey guys, what's going on? It's me, Bitman.
Hello?
Hi! In your nuts! Your turn. Is that guy still alive? Not for long. I don't know what I hit.
I just like him talking shit as you're like a mid-punch.
Yeah, that's... Well, okay, so fun fact, because you know in Arkham Knight, you already know about this, Bruce gets his identity exposed, right?
Yeah.
David's favorite fucking line, and he talks about it all the time in Arkham Knight, is specifically after that happens when you're just free roaming, you can hear a thug go, "Man, who would have thought that Batman is Bruce Wayne? Rich punk. I could kick his ass." Like, are you fucking serious? You've probably been flipped upside down by Batman and kicked in the ribs in midair at least twice.
People would be like that.
But that's, yeah, it's so painfully accurate to, like, people. Look at this, dude, I love this upgrade art. It feels like I'm getting rewarded to upgrade, but I'm also getting cool art, you know? Are you good?
Yeah. Sorry, I saw him upside down looking like a fucking Nosferatu. Okay, sorry. Distracted. Did you see that they're working on a Nosferatu movie?
Apparently Bill Skarsgård is going to do it. They were
super excited about
apparently it was going to be Willem Dafoe.
Where's your charger?
Which oh,
my phone is at 5%.
It was supposed to be Willem Dafoe because I guess he's done the Nosferatu 2 other times.
Really?
I guess.
I've never seen a single Nosferatu thing in my entire life.
I've seen a very original that was not him because I think it's too old.
I've seen the picture of Nosferatu from a SpongeBob episode.
So, I think it was supposed to be Willem Dafoe originally, but then they ended up going with Bill. And I'm like, that's great, because Bill Skarsgård is amazing. If you guys don't like him, you're wrong, and you should leave my stream.
You're wrong.
I'm here to stream with people that like the things that I like. That's it. Get out. I'm kidding.
If you don't like the exact same things that I like, get away from me.
No, but Bill Skarsgård is an awesome actor. Like, he's great. So, and I loved him as Pennywise also. It's not even just that. I'm actually drawing a blank on other shit he's in for some reason.
Isn't he in Hemlock Grove? Doesn't he play Roman?
The vampire?
Yeah.
Yes, I think so. That's him. There's a guy that looks kind of like him that I confuse them a lot.
Is it the dude that plays Harry in The Amazing Spider-Man? They kind of look similar to me.
They do look a little similar. I think it's because they have really thin necks and really...
And they both look sickly.
Yeah. Also, I can't remember that guy's name, but he's also... AC, I'm curious, actually, if you've ever seen this movie. Have you ever seen Chronicle? Like the found footage movie about those 3 kids that get superhero powers and, well, psychokinesis, essentially. Because I just showed Corrin that for the first time, and I fucking love that movie.
That scared the shit out of me.
What'd you do when I walked up to it and it attacked me?
I'd vomit.
Hey, you want to know something fun, though?
What? There's something behind it.
What?
No subject detected.
Wait, how am I first person when I'm not looking?
Guys in the back of your head.
There you go. I remember a lot of the riddles in this fucking game because
AC says yes.
To Chronicle?
I think.
Chronicle's a good movie, but so
Dad should have died though.
Fuck the dad. So fun fact about this game, I have the same kind of vibe with like Dead Space. I think that Arkham Asylum is my favorite, not because it's the best, but there's just something about it that because I'm going to tell you right now, Arkham City is a much better game, but there's something about the Metroidvania Asylum shit that I like, so I replayed this game way more than the other 2, so that's why I'm like, hey, want to know something? And then I just scan some weird shit all the time.
Question.
So,
when does the does the Dead Space remake have a release date yet?
January 27th, 2023.
Okay. Second question.
Hey, who put this in the shitter?
Are you going to do a playthrough of, like, the original?
If I have time, but we gotta play Callisto in December.
I know.
I don't think so, but I kind of want one of the original on the channel.
AC says Chronicle is not his favorite movie, but he did see it. That's fair.
I gotta admit, it's a really good movie, but it gets brownie points for both of us because we like found footage.
Yeah, I'm a slut for found
and
footage.
It's all and regardless of people's opinions on it, because it's kind of polarizing. Some people love it, some people are just like, yeah, whatever. I don't think anybody like universally like hates it or anything, but I think for found footage, it's a really unique idea, and also the found footage stuff is done very well. So if you like found footage, especially, I think it's a really good movie, but it's it's definitely not for everybody. But I think it's a really weird, almost inspired by Akira, which I finally saw because apparently I'd never seen it.
Akira's so good.
I really enjoyed Akira, except there was one thing.
He's gonna bitch about it.
I'm not gonna bitch about it.
You're gonna bitch about it.
But there was this music that plays.
Hello?
A lot of the times when Tetsuo is doing his stuff, you know, about halfway through the movie, that goes dum dum dum, and I'm
like a chorus and stuff.
yeah, and I don't really hate. Oh, do you hear that?
What is that?
That's past that door.
What is it?
It's the part of the game that makes it kind of scary. There's a lot of these patients that are essentially rabid, and it's awful, and they literally have jump scares with them all over the place. It's awful. But you kind of feel better about it when you realize you could just punch them. You just hit them once, and they're like, ah! But I don't know. I'm a baby, so it gets me.
Yeah, I'm a baby too.
Well, anyway, yeah, the chorusy, like, dum, 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 and Akira was not... It was too loud. It was, like, weirdly unbalanced with the rest of the audio. So, and I didn't love the song anyway, so it kind of was distracting, but the movie is still amazing. Yes.
I did see an ad, a perfectly curated ad, after we watched that movie on Amazon for the box set for Akira. That was like $130. Man,
why is it a box set if it's only one movie? Does it come with stuff?
No, it's the manga.
Oh, the manga.
Yeah. And it's fucking pretty, especially the way the box opens too.
I think if I liked it more, I would be kind of down. And I didn't dislike it at all. Like I didn't like blow my ass love. Yeah, we could get it for you for sure.
Dope.
It's not to knock anything about it. I still thought the movie was fantastic. It's especially for I'm one of those people that I'm like, when did this come out? Because that matters, right? So for 1990 anime, that shit's immaculate. Like, it's so good. And also, I know that the movie had I think it was the first time they did like every animation by frame or whatever, right? Isn't that what it was? That's why they had to do the voice and stuff before animating it, because they had to lip sync it. That's why it's partly so good. It's also just a good fucking story.
Renee says, off topic, Legend of Vox Machina Season 2, January 2023.
Hell yeah.
AC says, finally, 60 Fates and Rock Tika done. I need to finish my fucking Fates and Endwalker.
I got those done a while ago. I obviously, because YouTube is like my job or whatever, I work from home, so I have more time to do that stuff, and I hated it.
I also don't have the brain for Fates a lot of the time.
Yeah, they're
repetitive. It's too repetitive, and like, I need more brain stimulation.
Yeah. See, what kills me is I want to get that one mount for like all the Fates and Endwalker, but you have to do like 1,000 or 2,000 Fates or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't fucking do that, dude. I have like 80 of those bicolor voucher thingies. Can't do it. It's too much.
And also, AC, you should watch Season 1 of Vox. It's great.
Yeah, if you like D&D, and if you have anything about, like, if you like those actors, it's great. Like, if you like Travis Willingham. Hey, Renee, that reminds me. I don't know. I'm sure you follow Laura Bailey on Twitter, but I guess she's voicing Lois Lane in a Batman Superman animated series that's coming out, and Travis is voicing Superman, which is awesome.
So cute. And she was talking about how, like, being able to voice that with her husband.
Not today, asshole!
And be thinking about their son. And, like, it's cute. I can't remember exactly what the tweet said, but I just remember it was good vibes.
I just saw that she was like, I'm voicing Lois. What an opportunity. That's so cool. She's such a good...
Can you turn around really quick? Wow. The way that dude landed. He looks like he's... No, to the right. No.
Well, what's up with this?
Is he breathing? They animated him breathing.
He's like, hey, what you thinking about? What, this guy?
Yeah. He like
He's like waiting for a text from his date. Oh, I know where we are. Stealth time. Oh shit. I can't wait for you to see the Scarecrow shit in this game. Especially I think the first time he fucks with you.
Scarecrow is literally the worst villain for me. Because I'm scared of scarecrows.
This is my me time.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm over here.
Shut up!
She throws a fucking mug at him. Again, Harley is perfect. Her design is just not great for me personally. David's favorite DC character is Flash and Harley, and he doesn't like the design either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think... Let me put it this way. Do people ever say, you know what my favorite part of Arkham Asylum was? Man, Harley looked cool. Like, I don't know. I've never heard too many people like... I hate it. I don't think most people hate her design in this game, but I don't like it.
Every step we take echoes in our wake, winding round our fates to forge ahead.
Oh God, yeah, I had to see the
Yeah.
actual capitalizations of things for that one.
Yeah, so you nodded, so I'm like, okay, you have to like visually see this.
God, I forget where to go. I think because we have to get in there, but like I don't remember if we're doing that part yet. Or I think there's a destructible wall up here. Hey, where's Wayne Tower? Can I not see it from this side of the island?
Canonically, where's the Titan's Tower located?
I don't remember. I don't think it's by Gotham.
You just made me think of it.
Yeah.
So I was just curious.
Damn it. I don't think we can see it from this side of the island. It's also a riddle to scan it.
Harley's speakeasy costume from Brave and the Bold was pretty good.
Oh my God, I haven't watched Brave and the Bold that much. Actually, that was a very weird trick of the eye. Anyway, don't worry about me scaring myself with raindrops, but like...
Titan's Tower is in Jump City.
Okay. So, I watched Brave and the Bold off and on, and I don't know, I wasn't super into it when it came out, so I was like watching random episodes.
Was that the show where
the one where Batman talks like this because he's voiced by that one guy.
What?
Nothing. What?
Was that the one where Huntress grabs Bruce's ass? Was that a different one?
I don't think Brave and the Bold was like Saturday morning cartoon, very Adam Westy on Cartoon Network.
Okay. Which one's the one where Huntress grabs Bruce's ass?
I don't remember. It could even be that. So, but anyway, I just never got around to getting into it, but I know how good it is and how good it gets especially, so I need to sit down and watch it at some point. I know about, like, there's like a scene in that where he confronts Joe Chill and everything, and like, there's a lot of really good shit in that show. I don't know, I didn't get into it at first. I don't know if it's because maybe the first few episodes aren't like amazing or something.
Have you guys seen Batman vs. Dracula with Peter Stormare as Dracula? I have not.
No, I've seen that, but it's been a long time.
I know the name Peter Stormare. I need to...
Is that the one that's in The Batman? The one we were talking about earlier where Joker's voiced by Kevin or whatever? Because I know that there is like a Batman...
I'm bad with names and faces,
The
but like...
Principal Lewis guy. Oh, are you talking about the...
Peter Stormare.
Yeah, sorry.
It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah. Because I need to see his face. I know his face.
I'm just looking around. Don't mind me.
The fuck is he in? He's in a lot of shit.
Yeah, I recognize
Wait! Oh, he played Satan in the fucking Constantine movie with Keanu Reeves. That guy. Yes, from the Batman. Also, the Penguin voiced by Tom Kenny that can also fight. That's impressive.
Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't watched the Batman in a while, but it's good. It's just a weird universe kind of thing. It's a good vibe though. I think one of my favorite things about that that show though, I like the way I know that's because of the art style, but there's something about Batman's cape and like the way he just looks so sharp. And I don't mean sharp like, damn, you looking good, right?
Not sharp like the bat nipples are gonna poke you in the face.
Yeah. But I mean he looks very sleek and sharp, and I don't know, it him in the suit and his suit in that show lends itself to the style really well, and he just looks great. And I'm also into Weird Monkey Joker, voiced by, again, I battled names, Kevin, I think you said was his name. Fucking, I don't know, the show's great. I know you've never seen it, hon, but it's...
I'm just agreeing with you.
I know. No, I'm saying like you would like it.
Probably good.
You'd probably like it a lot because it's weirder, you know? But I think you're gonna have a big soft spot for Terry McGinnis for Batman Beyond.
I had a huge crush on Terry McGinnis when I was a kid.
Yeah, but you sure don't remember anything about the show.
No, I don't remember anything at all, ever. I just was like, damn, that kid's hot, and I'm 7.
Hey, man. Call the exterminator, because you got a bat problem in here. Da, 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 da,
Mr.
da, da,
Freeze
da.
in the Batman was great, too.
Oh, it's been too long. I don't even remember anything about him. Hey, do you, Corrin, want to see something fun to do?
Yes.
So how the guy's like, fuck, oh, no, I'm hung upside down, Batman got me, right? So this guy that's like, oh, shit.
My friend.
This dude got, these guys are like, oh, fuck, Batman. So if you cut him down like that, they get more scared because Batman is nearby. So right now they're just like nervous, right? But I made them more scared by doing that. And there's a reason I'm showing you the fear mechanic, okay? Don't get me wrong, it's not like a sanity meter in some games. It's not that crazy, but it's cool, and it makes you get like a little Batman power trip out of it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to get somebody over here so I can do another loud one. It's me, Batman.
Batman Beyond was very shui. I think the new teen lingo was shui.
Yeah. There's some weird, like, how would teenagers in the future talk in this show that came out in 1999 or 2000? So there's some ultra cheese, right? But it's just such a good fucking show. It's so good.
I love, just in media in general, when you can tell the writers have never talked to a teenager in their fucking life, write dialogue for them.
Fair.
It is my favorite thing.
I'm just trying to scare some bitches, man. I blew up that wall, and that guy doesn't have a bad, serious concussion.
I told you about that one book I read, where they were talking about a teenager, and this teenager is like, OMG, and started like talking like text lingo. I'm like, oh my god. I mean, maybe some teenagers talk like that.
Are they still only nervous? Shit.
I'm not a teenager anymore, so I don't know. But it felt like this man never spoke to or seen a child in his life.
Fair. Was that James Patterson?
What?
Was it James Patterson's book?
Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking Robert Patterson. I'm like, he didn't write a book.
Robert Pattinson's book. I fucking hated Twilight. Stop asking me. A novelist.
Robert Pattinson's never spoken to a child. AC says Return of the Joker was also a fantastic movie.
Oh my god, Return of the Joker's twist, and unfortunately Corrin knows what it is, so I
don't remember what it is.
Okay, I won't say it. But the twist in Return of the Joker is like, holy shit, that's fucked up. Like, it's so good. Obviously, the scenes with Tim in the flashbacks, especially if you could, watch the uncut version.
What was your first dose of Batman?
For me?
Yeah. And you, AC, what's your first dose of Batman that got you into Batman?
For me, it was either the animated series, because I have all the VHSs, it was comics, or it was one of the Michael Keaton movie. Remember, I'm 28, so I don't think I was alive. I think that was an 80s movie.
I don't want to talk about mine.
Wasn't yours Batman and Robin?
Yeah, oh man. Poison Ivy in that movie.
I got my back credit card. What sucks is George Clooney could actually be a good Batman, at least a good Bruce, but that movie was very odd.
Little Corrin's like, I don't know why I love Poison Ivy so much in this movie, but I do. I'll watch this movie over and over again.
I'm trying to get this other guy in a way that, like, I can alert the other guy, so I'm trying to scare them, Wait a minute. Get kicked off, bitch.
Ah!
Yeah, that counts as a KO, too. I forgot you could just kick people off stuff. Because I'm trying to scare them. And I want to show you...
AC says Justice League.
Hell yeah, Justice League is also... Even though, Batman's a main character out of multiple main characters, all the Batman stuff in Justice League is also, like... Corrin already knows about the scene, but in Justice League Unlimited, where Amanda Waller wants to go, like, shoot that little girl because she's gonna, like, destroy the city or whatever, and Batman just sort of talks her down and gets pissed at Waller over it and all that. Oh god, it's all Kevin Conroy too. Fuck. It's awesome. I do have a personal favorite Justice League moment though. Cora knows about this one too, so that's why I'm mentioning it. But when the Flash, I think it's like a weird Brainiac is like fused or merged with Lex Luthor. And he like, was talking some shit to Barry, or Wally, I mean.
I do know what you're talking about.
I'm not talking about when they were switching bodies.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I said when Brainiac and Lex Luthor, like, merged.
Damn.
And he's, like, talking shit to Wally, because I think it's Wally in the show.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, oh, you better run away. What are you going to do, Flash? Like, I already took out Wonder Woman, Superman. You're just a boy playing superhero or some shit. And he runs away, and he's like, everybody's like, Wally, why would you leave us, right? And then he's like, now that I don't have to deal with the Flash, like, whatever, fuck you. And then all of a sudden something hits him, and I don't even think they animate it. It just gets hit because Wally basically taps into the Speed Force and he, you know, really realizes how powerful he can be because he has no choice. And he fucking obliterates this son of a bitch. There's a part where, like, he's like, and there's just this first-person POV of, like, Africa, and then it's, like, Japan or some shit, and then it's, like, I don't know, fucking Alaska, and then you just suddenly see the city again, and you see the Brainiac, like, Lex Luthor, like, huh? And he gets, like, and it's so fucking... I'm a huge Flash fan, too, so, like, it's perfect. And I don't know, dude, he, like, tackles him down, and he's just, like... It's fucking amazing.
AC says, I remember when Arkham Asylum was still new. I got interested in the art. I designed my own batsuit too. It was pretty good if I do say so myself, based on Arkham City and Batman Begins.
Hell yeah. I designed my own Spider-Man suit.
I make OCs all the fucking time for every single content that I get into. So like, and like 99% of them are self-inserts for fun.
My Spider-Man OC, because he's like from the Spider-Verse.
A sonic frequency batsuit.
Fuck yeah.
That's really cool.
Mine is it's inspired by like Worldwide Spider-Man or whatever it's called when he has like all that money from the Doc Ock stuff after Superior Spider-Man, because I kind of loved that. It's inspired by that, just Spider-Man like Peter in general. And also, this is going to sound weird, but Reed Richards a little bit. And also Professor Xavier. And I don't mean his powers, by the way. He's just Spider-Man powers. But like the personality of Bill, my Spider-Man character, is that like he kind of, it's like how the X-Men, you know, always bring in, well, specifically Charles Xavier's X-Men, not Magneto's, but they bring in, you know, X-Men and help humans and just help everybody like one big family. We're all the same. Shit doesn't matter that we're mutants and blah 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 blah. So he basically lives on like a part of the multiverse where stuff that gets like lost shows up through portals and shit like that, and he just sort of helps people and gets them work and has like his own essentially Baxter Tower, you know, like Reed does or whatever. I think that's the name of Reed's tower. The Fantastic Four do stuff in. And then the nano suit stuff is just because I loved the nano suit that Peter had. Sorry, I gotta take care of these fucking guys. We're talking about too much shit and I'm just getting distracted.
Listen.
Okay, I want to scare somebody so I can show you something was what I was trying to do. Feel free to keep talking about it. I just gotta focus for a second.
I'll ask you the question after then.
You can ask me. I'm taking this guy out.
Do you prefer the Spider-Man with the natural spider powers or mechanical gadgets like the web slingers, for instance?
I prefer the gadgets, personally. I don't have anything against the organic stuff, though. But one of the reasons why is Spider-Man is very, very, very capable and very, very, very strong. He's just... It's one of those, like, because he's never sure of himself, and he also has to listen to his spider sense all the time, and it can be tricked anyway, which is whatever. So I like the fact that it makes him feel more like a dude when he has this really specific weakness. Like, I don't know what it is, but every time, and I know that Spider-Man's gonna be fine in, like, every story, but every time any villain fucks up his web shooters, my heart sinks a little bit, and I love that. I hate feeling it, but I kind of love it.
That's fair.
So now this guy's by himself, and I've done some spookies, so he should be scared. And I want to show you the mechanic. Oh, he's terrified.
It's me.
So you ready for the best mechanic in the game?
Yeah.
I gotta wait a little bit.
Well, it looks like it's just you and the bat. Gotta say.
Also, Joker, like, being like, I guess it's just you now, alone in a room with Batman. Oh, does it not work in this game? Does that... I thought it... Oh, you know what? I think it's because you have to drop in front of them in this game.
Okay.
But if you just appear in front of terrified henchmen, they start shitting their pants. Like, they're full ass like, oh god!
The 2099 Spider-Man, Miguel O'Hara, has fangs and talons with venom. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
I also like that, and I want more, fucking...
We want Spider-Verse 2 right now.
God,
Where's
yes.
You know what we need to...
Voiced by Oscar Isaac.
Yeah.
I get excited every time I
You know what we
remember
need to play together on stream, I think would be fun?
What?
Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, where you play a fourth of the game as 4 different Spider-Man. So
That would be fun.
one game is Ultimate Spider-Man. It's not really the one from the comics. It's just like an Ultimate Verse style thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they all have like their own gimmicks. So Ultimate Spider-Man has the symbiote, so he gets like way crazier. He has like way more fighting. Amazing Spider-Man is obviously the more like, I'm swinging around the levels and I'm fighting my dudes. And I wouldn't say he was my favorite per se, but it was just very fun and classic-y.
Yeah.
Spider-Man Noir, although not perfect, was very fun stealth gameplay. Like like seriously fun and beautiful aesthetic. And Miguel's was just like, what if we took Ultimate Spider-Man's gameplay, cyberpunked that shit up, and made it fast? So I'm gonna tell you right now, my favorite was Miguel's in that game because Miguel's fast as fuck in that game, and it's like
I didn't know you liked fast characters.
Really? There's not like 30 Sonic things on my desk.
I would never guess that about you. I say looking into the eyes of 40 Sonics.
Yeah. There's like multiple Sonics over there, multiple Sonic things over here, over there, some stuff in boxes. Because we're not in a big enough space to have everything everywhere.
AC says, one thing I like they keep consistent with Spider-Man is how cheeky he is.
Oh,
Always
yeah.
talking and making wisecracks to annoy the bad guys.
That is part of why one of my favorite things in Spider-Man, Insomniac Spider-Man, that there's an entire... I don't know if you remember, there's an entire power, instead of like the Web Blossom or the Weird Gadget power, because there's like a bunch of variants, like turning him invisible, I think. I don't remember. Like refilling stuff, the Web Blossom Classic. One of the powers is just making a quip, and it's things he'll only say with that power equipped. So when you press like the gadget power button or the special unique power button, like whatever, he'll say jokes that are only available when you press that button. So he won't just, it's not like recycled shit he says to them normally. And I love that. Anyway, this is Killer Croc's old one.
I have a huge fucking soft spot for dorks that just constantly make jokes all the time. AC says 2099 has accelerated vision and reflexes to the point he can leave after images. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, seriously. And he does that in that game, and they visualize... AC, if you've played it, you'll probably back me up, but they visualized Miguel's speed fucking perfectly.
Yeah.
Like, also you fight, I think, a lady Octavius in it too. Not the one... Hey, do you know who voiced her?
Who?
Look it up. On your phone, don't use mine.
Well, obviously I'm not going to use yours.
We're monitoring chat on my phone.
Yeah.
I monitor it on the computer when I solo stream. Not that I've had a chance to do that in a while.
Get out of my face, Peter Stormare. What am I Googling again?
The voice actor for Lady Octavius in Spider-Verse. In the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Into the Spider-Verse. Because I remember who it is, but it's slipped through my brain, and I just wanted you to know. I mostly remember who it is because I watch Cinema Wins, like, I leave him on in the background a lot, too, when I'm, like, working on stuff, just to have positive vibes. Lady? Hello? Hello?
I don't know what happened. One
That was
minute
weird.
we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
Yeah, we haven't dropped any more frames, so it had to have been a hiccup on maybe YouTube's
The
end.
elevator appears to have been powered down. You're going to be okay here.
We'll be fine.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
Really?
Yeah, who was it? I forget.
Agatha.
Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah. It was Agatha all along.
I love her.
Yeah, she's a great dude.
AC says, do you know the Spectacular Spider-Man theme?
I've heard it before. It's been a while. Is Spectacular Spider-Man remind me the show that everybody loved? I think with I can't remember the guy's name that voiced Peter.
Wasn't Neil Patrick Harris?
No.
What am I thinking of?
I don't remember. Neil Patrick Harris voices Spider-Man in the game we were talking about.
I know there was a show. It was like a 3D Spider-Man show where Neil Patrick Harris also played Peter.
I don't remember that. Well, the thing that I think that they're talking about is the one that only got like 2 seasons and everybody loved it, but like it just, I don't know, it wasn't doing well at the time, I guess. There was probably too much Spider-Man stuff out, if that's the same thing we're talking about.
Dr. Octopus 2099 is Sarana Patel, voiced by Tara Strong.
That's cool. Tara's awesome. So what am I doing? I got distracted.
Listen.
Because I know I have to like...
Talking about Marvel shit in the Batman game.
I'm allowed to like both.
Yeah.
That's what I hate people that are like that, by the way.
Josh Keaton is Spectacular Spider-Man.
That I knew it was a Keaton. I just couldn't remember. I almost said Michael Keaton, and I was like, it's not Michael Keaton.
Was he related to Michael Keaton?
I don't know. He might be. I don't. It is a unique last name. I don't remember where to go. I guess I'll just start blasting.
Start blasting.
I'll figure it out eventually. Ugh. Oh. Gimme.
Challenge completed. Can you do more?
So, we're obviously not going to 100% Riddler trophies in this game, but Corrin, do you want to know what happens when you do?
Doesn't he get just super mad?
Well, no. It's Batman gets revenge, and it's hilarious. He's like, you got me doing all these stupid riddles, I'm gonna get you, right? So he basically triangulates his location and swats him. But obviously with, you know, appropriate swatting. Don't swat people, kids. It's
living on the edge, fighting crime, spinning webs, swinging from the highest ledge. He can leap above our heads.
Is that from that theme?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
I watched that show probably when it came out, so it's been a really long time. I distinctly remember that people are mad as hell that show didn't like get more time because it was really good. I don't have a great memory all the time.
Isn't there a new Outlast coming out?
Yeah, it's like a multiplayer.
Like the hospital vibe just kind of reminded me of it.
It's a multiplayer escape room.
Okay.
Type game, but Outlast. So it's like
he was also Major Ocelot in MGS3.
That's right.
And Ryu
Hayabusa
in Ninja Gaiden 2.
Oh, I didn't know he voiced that Ryu though. That's cool.
I'm not good at reading and pronouncing things out loud. I apologize.
It's fine. Damn, man. Censored.
Censored.
We broke that guy's back. He's dead, so censored.
Josh Keaton is Black Spider in Young Justice. Basically a more crass Spider-Man.
Yeah, David was telling us about that because we didn't actually get to the new season yet, or the new seasons.
Yeah.
That he is kind of like just Spider-Man, but like but fucked up and not a good guy and great actually. So it's like an actual homage and not just like a cheap copy or anything too. But David said that he thinks I would fucking love that character, so... And he was mentioning that Keaton voices him.
Oh, you made him do the splits, dude. You kicked his leg out from underneath him.
Yeah, I crushed his balls without having to touch his balls.
He split so hard he died. Or passed out, I guess.
Oh shit, I don't have to go up here. What'd I do? I got you, Cash. Don't worry about it. Cash money. Well, what is it? Cash money, fat stacks? I can't remember the fucking weird Breaking Bad songify thing.
Yeah.
Fat stacks, making money. I love that shit so much. It's so fucking catchy. And
you listen to it like 3 times a day for like 2 weeks. It was great.
I'm a man, Jessica. I'm a man.
Is that gas or is that yucky water?
It's gas. You want to see what happens if I jump into the Joker gas?
Yeah.
Hey-ya! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh, that was close. Basically, you have a quick time event. If you don't, you just die.
I thought there was gonna be like a whole cutscene of Batman laughing himself to death.
Actually, fun fact. Wait.
Oh, isn't that cute? Little bat's asleepin'. Someone finish him off.
So every single thing that can kill you, there's multiple unique death screens. It's supposed to be like a first-person Batman looking up thing.
I think you showed me a few of them.
Killer Croc eats you in one of them. Not like that.
Oh.
Scarecrow has a really cool one where he's like phasing in and out of reality because you're fucked up by the fear toxin.
Yeah.
But every character I think has like 3. Like everybody. Penguin, I think. Well, not in this game, but Penguin in 2 or whatever game he's in. But every character has like multiple, and I think that's just fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like that shit. Like why would you do that? Because you give a shit, you know.
It's true.
Anyway, I'll kill these guys again. Right in the armpit. All right, sorry. I wanted to. Corrin mentioned that he should laugh to death or whatever, and I was like, fun fact.
Just so you.
Fun fact. I didn't know he did that.
Really?
Yeah, I just wanted to show you the Joker thing. So that was pretty cool. Also, guess what? Things they didn't have to do is make Kevin Conroy do that laugh. You know what I mean? They didn't have to do that. That shit's cool. Batman. Hey, you see that guy in there?
Yeah. Sorry. Marvel posted this with the caption, "Heartbeat intensifies." Which makes me so happy. Hello?
I think it's the kids. Or they're maybe doing dinner stuff.
She twins?
If I remember correctly, I think I have to make it over there. Can I cheat a little bit? Joker teeth. Oh, I fucking missed. But I think I have to actually make this jump glide. Because it's like just high enough.
Batman never laughs. When he does, it scares people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like that. There's that one scene, I forget what show it's from, but where Batman
Is being nice.
Is being nice.
He's being good cop.
to... Who was it? Was it Two-Face?
No, it wasn't Two-Face.
But he's... Batman,
I think it was Deadshot.
Maybe it was. Oh, yeah, I think it was. But they do like a good cop, bad cop thing. It's Batman and Superman.
And Superman's trying to be bad cop.
And he's doing an okay job, but Batman is being too nice, and it's like freaking him out.
Deadshot's like, ugh, stop!
So he basically caves because he's like, what are you going to do to me, Batman? Because Batman's being nice and he doesn't know how to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly... Oh, wait, not yet. Okay, one more.
Josh Keaton was also Robin, the Dick Grayson in Arkham Origins.
Oh, really? That's cool. You know who voices Batman in that game? Do you remember?
Oh?
It's Roger Craig Smith.
Wow.
He's sitting there talking like this because he's year 1 or 2 Batman, and he's like, listen to me, you piece of scum, and he does like a great job for being like a young Batman.
Also, AC says, it was Deadshot. Batman, have a donut.
I would be
That
scared.
feels so good.
So do you want to know how to do the rest of this puzzle? Because it's really funny.
Yes.
So Batman's like, damn, with all my deductive reasoning, I know this guy will have just enough time to live.
Will he? Do you fail if he dies?
I don't know. I just think that Batman's like, I'm a detective. If I do this in 20 seconds, he lives. Like, what the fuck, Batman? You can hear the guy start going, like, because he's in pain and dying.
Listen, that would be an awful way to go, to be honest.
Laughing to death?
Yeah.
Especially because it also stretches your face and shit, too.
It hurts.
I can check on him.
How you doing, bud? You sleeping. It's okay.
And yes, they did animate that.
That's
You asked
neat.
earlier, and I forgot to reply to you. Any trophies in here? I don't remember where everything is. I just remember a lot of the riddles because they're, you know, kind of stick out like a sore thumb once you know about them. Keyword most. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? We all doing good? Okay.
If you went to Arkham Asylum and you got to pick your roommate, who would you pick?
I don't know. Like,
Shouldn't have left intensive treatment. I would have made sure that freak stayed where he belongs.
I can't think of a Batman villain that would at least be more amenable. Other than, I forget the guy's name, but the dude who actually like owns Scarface.
Mm-hmm.
Because when he's in Arkham, he's not that bad, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like the not Edward. Edward would be like, riddle me this, and shove his finger up my ass or something, and then he'd fucking kill me. I love the way they write Edward in these games, though. Like, he's fucking perfect. He's such a petty asshole. In Arkham Knight, because you won't get to see this either, because it's like the extra secret final shit for getting all his shit right. He basically finally is so done with getting beaten by Batman, he just cheats.
AC Gear says, oh cool, Josh Keaton was in the Even Stevens movie as the Mutai guy, Ren's love interest in the movie. I've never seen the Even Stevens movie.
Really?
I've never seen it.
I haven't seen it in a long time.
Is it with Shia LaBeouf? Is he in it?
I think so. I think he's like the main...
Little baby Shia LaBaby.
It's horrible. How can you even joke about that?
Easily, Doctor. It's not my baby.
So, context as we were talking over it.
Mm-hmm.
He does the riddle of what starts on 3 legs, then on 2, then on 4. And she's like a human and does the riddle. And he's like, cool. No, it's a baby. So a baby crawls on all 4s. And then if you cut off 2 of its legs, it crawls around on 2. And then if you give it like a wheel, it has 3 or whatever. And she's like, what the fuck? Why would you joke about that? And he fucking says, easy. It's not my baby. Like, he's like, if it was
He's
my...
just being petty. He's like, that was the answer, but I don't want you to be right, so I have to come up with something fucked up.
Yeah, and I think that's the point. We're seeing, like, even in that first one, a look into how fucking nutso he actually is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's just crazy. Like, but they write him so well in this. It's funny that he's only, like, a side thing, you know?
Yeah.
Granted, he has, like, a permanent presence in all 3 games. It's just that he is still a side thing.
Like, can you imagine being fucking roommates with,
Hey, that wasn't there earlier.
What the fuck? That feels like a Trojan horse if I ever seen one. But they're full of teeth.
So, fun fact, the 3rd time this happens, there's a dude in there. So, but you could just see him with detective mode, so it's kind of really funny.
That is really funny.
So it means if you look at it, you can just run up and kick him in the face when he pops out.
Arnold Wesker, the ventriloquist. He's the guy who operates Scarface. In Justice League Unlimited, Superman lobotomized the puppet to make Wesker act docile too. He lobotomized the puppet?
Basically tricked him.
Yeah, I know
Because
what
killing,
that means.
because killing Scarface means you could just make another Scarface.
Yeah, yeah.
But if he's still alive and lobotomized, it like fucks with his psyche, I guess.
Whoa.
To be fair, he is literally a victim of his own mental health, so...
Yeah. God, I feel like... Who would be the most annoying roommate?
Yeah, look at this fucking kid.
Jesus Christ!
I love this art, though.
You see the little curves of his butt cheeks?
Yeah, but I the art for the power-ups is so good.
Yeah.
I feel like...
Riddler. Riddler would be the worst.
Riddler or Joker is pretty high up there.
Yeah.
At least Pam would just possess you and you wouldn't really know what's going on anymore. You know?
Croc would be bad because it's
you
wet.
wouldn't. Croc would eat you. You're just dead.
It's wet.
Crane would also be really bad because he'd start trying to experiment on you. Did you hear Riddler? He said, "Whoa, what gave that one away? The big glowing green question mark."
Oh, by the way, my corkboard is here.
Oh yeah, I know. Sorry, I forgot to grab it.
Your mom was like, "You got a bulletin board up here."
Why are they opening our packages?
She didn't look.
Damn communal living.
Listen, to be fair, she gets like 85 packages a day.
Yeah. You can't deny playing this game by yourself at 14 is kind of creepy.
Yeah.
You know, I was a little spooked when I played this game a few times.
Listen, we need to play the Buffy the Vampire Slayer game together.
I want to do that when we get the dual PC set up and we've moved and stuff. Like, I know that's kind of anywhere between soon to a while off.
Yeah.
So long story short about that, we're supposed to move in with my brother because he owns his parents' house. His dad, I'm not going to go into huge details here. His dad is going to move back to the Dominican Republic. David is Dominican and just leave and maybe come back sometimes, but he won't leave basically all of a sudden. And I'm not going to talk about that, but he hasn't left, so we can't move in, and it's just been a whole thing.
Yeah, I got a corkboard for my pins.
Oh, speaking of pin corkboards, do you remember where mine is?
It's
is it under
on
this?
that chair, yeah.
You want to play a little bit? I'll get my corkboard real quick.
Kite Man or King Tut are probably the safest as your roommate.
Kite Man, yeah. Probably could just kick Kite Man's ass, so...
Maybe Condiment Man? Is that... I don't know, I feel like waking up with a bed full of ketchup might be not too great.
Yeah, it's better than dying.
Yeah, true.
To drown you in ketchup, though.
Or Rat Catcher. Oh, fuck me!
Whatever.
I wasn't paying attention, I was reading the chat. Sorry for swearing, guys.
No, you're fucking not, you fucking liar.
Does Batman swear?
He says, like, damn it and shit.
Can Batman say fuck?
Yeah, if he wants to. I think Ben Affleck said it.
Did he?
I think he said fuck. I think he said fuck you. Or he's I think in the extended Justice League, the Snyder cut, I think he says I'll fucking kill you to Joker or some shit. Or I'll fucking end you. I don't remember. Hey, so stop playing for a second.
I pause.
Excuse me, chat. I'm gonna fucking full screen this shit. This is my current board. It's a little dusty and a little fucking hairy because I haven't been able to hang it up. The glare. So we got Don't Fuck with a Witch. We got Bayonetta, which Corrin got me. Corrin also got me the Bloodborne doll, handing you the flower and the Summoner book, which opens up. It's got like a magnet. Renee got us the little gamer mushroom, and also got us the Lady D and the daughters. And then Corrin and I got the Hunter, Mega Man X, Energy Tank, and the Insight together. So this is the start. This one's kind of my board, but I think we're going to take out, either we're going to take out the Hunter or get a different Hunter, and like, because we want a board that's like just stuff that I like and stuff that you like, and then also a board that's like all the shit that we like. But we fucking love Bloodborne, so we kind of need like another Bloodborne pin at least.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm rubbing the cat's butt.
We dropped a few more frames. It was very little. So I think that the internet's just doing some weird shit sometimes.
I'll drop your frames.
Drop my frames then.
Fucking drop you.
We represent all medical specialties and offer
I'm just gonna set it down over here in the laundry because I don't want to leave it in that chair anymore. That way I remember where it is. It's clean laundry, so it's not like I'm just setting it down in a gross basket of clothes. Oh.
Times have changed at this establishment.
That's right, Renee. I didn't forget you got me the little mushroom. I need to give David and Rachel theirs.
Wait, you already did.
I don't think so.
Our staff are here to help you.
I could have sworn we did.
I don't think so. I think it's in the nightstand.
Let me in.
Maybe I did. I might have given it to him in one of the God of War streams.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a bad memory too, just not as bad as you two.
Listen, bitch.
AC beat Lady Maria on his first try and loved that fight. Don't be mad at me, but I haven't played the DLC. I played Bloodborne, I think, right before the DLC came out, because I didn't play it on launch, but I played it like a little after launch.
No, it was out. We just didn't have it.
Oh, was that what it was?
Yeah.
Well, I played Bloodborne, and I pretty much did everything. Like, I did all the side stuff, and I got the secret ending with the umbilical cords, right? But, dude, it was so fucking good. And now I'm like, I'm just looking for an excuse to finally get around to replaying it, especially after beating Elden Ring.
I know.
And doing the DLC, because I've heard the DLC, like every Souls game or every FromSoft game, just makes the game better. So, but I know all about Lady Maria, and she's fucking awesome, and I love her.
I love Bloodborne so much.
Yeah. Elden Ring is my favorite of all the Souls games. I have a really big soft spot for it, but I mean, it's almost like, how dare I pick one out of multiple 10 out of 10s, you know what I mean? Corrin's is easily Bloodborne, though. Yeah, see, if you just hold a direction, you just, like, fly at them when you hit attack, when you have 3 or higher, you know?
Yeah. Oh, is he about to throw a fucking radio at me? What a bitch.
Yeah, in Arkham City, I think, maybe Arkham Knight, you can actually catch stuff people throw at you with the counter button, and he throws it back. I don't think you can do it in this game. You see what I mean about the counter being very generous? Hmm.
Exit square.
That's to do, like, a thing we unlocked. I don't remember what it was.
If it comes up again, I'll do it. Ow! I should head.
Oh, right in the throat. One of my favorite is when a guy charges you going, ah, into death.
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a...
I liked using the Rakuyo. Is that a weapon in the DLC? Because it doesn't sound familiar, but I played Bloodborne like 5 years ago.
Relax, you're safe now.
I have this bad habit of, like, if a game is really fucking good, I'll never play it again. Like, the better a game is, I'll never play. Granted, the Arkham Asylum is kind of different. Arkham Asylum has New Game Plus, and it has a very linear, but with exploration vibe. So, the better a game is, and the more freedom there is, the less likely I am to replay it for a long time. Like, Metroid's my...
There's something up that dude's butt.
You can zoom in first person.
Right. Oh no, that's just like a tailbone, right?
It goes pretty low. Maybe he got squished and his spine is sticking out of his ass.
Maybe.
Because it's coming out between his leg bones, dude.
Yeah.
Unless this guy has a tail, maybe? Like me? long story, Chad. I'm not going to talk about it.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet patient.
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer. I got two old friends coming to the park.
What the fuck?
One of them is terrified of me. Now say hello. The other, well,
Thank you.
surprised to see you, and you will be to see.
Oh, it's really good.
Did you hear the reference there?
No, I didn't know it was listening.
He said, "Oh, I can't. You know, I'm too." He basically wants to give Batman serotonin and tells him about 2 guests that are coming. And the first one is Scarecrow because he says one is just terrified that you'll leave without saying hi, and the other one I think is Bane, but he doesn't really specify. He just says that you'll be just as surprised to see him as he is to see you. So I don't think that one is. I think that one is deliberately obtuse. Because I can only think that he's talking about Bane. I don't know who else he could be referring to that's like technically Joker sets up, right? Because Killer Croc just kind of roams. You know what I mean? He's not like working with Joker. Check the map, by the way. I think this. I think we went to this one already. No, okay, no, never mind. Yeah, you're going the right way.
Okay, cool.
Because there's 3 different doctors we have to save.
Yeah. I was just kind of roaming. I accidentally went the right way.
Most used weapons are the rifle spear, Chikage, threaded cane, and the Rakuyo. I use dexterity, blood tinge. Hell yeah.
I love the threaded cane so much.
So for my first Bloodborne playthrough, I went kind of straightforward for sure. I used, I think, the starter gun the whole time, and then I used the saw cleaver because I just thought it looked cool, like the starting weapon or whatever it's called. I don't remember if it's called the saw cleaver. And then I weirdly enough used the axe. That's what you get.
What? What was I supposed to do?
Not get caught?
Fuck, I didn't know. We were talking about Bloodborne. I got distracted.
So anyway, I did a pretty raw strength build because I liked the speed of the saw cleaver, but the fact that it was like strength, right? And then I also weirdly used the axe, and it's because I'm good at like timing things that are slow, and the axe is, you know, when you do the alt mode and it's 2-handed and you do like the swing, I was super good at fucking shit up with that, and it was fun. But I really do want to get around to replaying it at some point. It was so fucking good. Like the same thing with Elden Ring. Hang on. I want to replay Elden Ring, but I can't. Like, I spent 140 hours in my first playthrough, and it was one of the best things I've ever experienced in a video game. So I don't know. I don't want to, but like I want to. So there are destroyable walls. You got to go put the bat spray on all of them on the ground floor. Don't land there. That's where the door is.
Over here?
I don't know.
Oh,
just go back the way you came, man.
I see a wall.
But basically, just crouch everywhere and do the left on the D-pad. Now hold L2, and then battering R2. That's like the gadget button.
Okay.
So go do that to multiple walls. You just press L1, and you'll detective mode, and you'll be able to see them better. See what I mean? Because then they have like the destroyable marker. Crouch so they don't see you in the window again. I think there's only the 2 walls that you have to do. I think it's just these 2. See? This part is technically teaching you that you can do this, you know?
Why are you doing this? Let me speak to Joker.
You can just blow it up. Turn off detective mode so you can see. Hold L2 and you'll see it press R1 to I don't blame her. I'd be scared too.
Hey, sorry, babe. You good?
What's going on? They were talking like they were in control. Is it true the Joker escaped?
Unfortunately, yes.
The burial blade. You'll have to refresh me on that one. Like I said, I played it it was 2017, so it was 5 years ago.
God, was it really that long ago?
When I played it, yeah.
Shit.
You played it a little bit more after. That's because you didn't beat it.
Yeah.
You got stuck and stubborn trying to kill that dude in Eileen's quest line at the end. And he's a bitch. He's harder than almost everything else in the game.
Not a problem. All staff have been rescued. You'll be safer if you remain here.
Okay, so now
You
we're gonna
literally didn't even let the objective update.
go. Okay.
Silly.
Maybe you should load faster.
Time to continue following Harley Quinn and Gordon.
You gotta basically go back outside. That's all.
Okay.
Oh, the scythe? Yeah. I like you because you get that after you beat the game, I think, right? When you beat Gehrman. I tried to use it in New Game Plus, but I think it's considered a dex weapon, and I didn't have dex. Yeah, you gotta back cape that guy because he'll block you with the knives. You can also just infinitely smack him with your cape. Batman's now like he's like, now talk. But go break those Joker teeth that were with him. Anyway, the burial blade. Then yeah, if it was a dex weapon, I not only was I not doing, it was New Game Plus, so that didn't help. I wasn't doing much damage with it, but I also sucked donkey ass with it. Like I tried to like it, but I was struggling with it. Oh, you know what? There was one other weapon I used. At times I would use Eileen's twin blades. I used the axe, the starter saw cleaver thing, and Eileen's blades was what I used a lot. But I think hers were dex as well. It's just that they were good. Like I don't. It's been a while, so don't quote me on it being dex or not.
How well do you think these people are paid?
I need to get
Too well.
All my research.
Better be.
We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to.
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me.
So did you notice he has like a claw hand?
I don't like it, but
Yeah, it's like because Croc bit it off.
the elevator.
Wasn't us. It's coming from the lower floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young.
Oh, you ready for some
Get her notes and
stealthies?
find somewhere
No,
safe to hold
I'm
up.
bad at stealth.
Everyone else, go to the
As long as you don't die.
barricade yourselves in.
Blades of Mercy, those are pretty cool. Yeah, that's what they are. I just sometimes like using them. I don't think I was good with them, but I remember using them sometimes. I think it helped me a lot with fast enemies was why I was using them. Was it only like 3 dudes? How many did it say? Did it say 3 or 4? When you pop in detective mode, it'll tell you. Like there's like a thing on the right. Did you see it? Yeah, there's just 3 guys. Easy peasy. Do not glide kick out in the open like that. I know it's funny, but you gotta like really time and be cautious about glide kicks. If this guy, all right.
I hate hospitals.
Remember how to knock him out on the ground? I guess I told you. Better zoop zoop.
That's the plan, homie. He disappeared. Oh God.
Dr. Young is voiced by Cree Summers. Recognize her ? Says AC. The name sounds kind of familiar. I definitely recognize like her voice more, but I don't know who it is, so feel free to tell me. Mostly because that seems like an open-ended, I know who the fuck this is. I wish when there was only one guy left that the glide kick kind of knocked him out.
Fucking dive!
Now talk after giving him a cranial fucking fracture.
Yeah.
That's the stuff for Gordon, remember?
Okay.
So we gotta leave. Or wait. No. Does it go into the elevator? Okay. The elevator is unlocked now, so you go to the elevator. Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
I was giving you false information.
I trust you, Joseph.
Yeah, and I failed
it's a
you.
mistake.
I failed you. Oh, is this the first time it happens? Can you keep Batman's face on screen?
Yes.
Oh, think about it. I got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging
Oh, shit.
precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies?
He could just press a button and kill you in the elevator, making it drop on like several dozen floors. You know? But like that's too easy, you know what I mean, for Joker?
Prepare to face your fears.
So anyway, I'm a Scarecrow fanboy. I love how subtle it is. It just looks like smoke or something, right?
Mhm.
But that was fear gas.
Yeah. Oh no, is this why you gave me the controller back?
No, I didn't even remember it was this part.
Because I'm gonna be too spooked.
Look at Batman's face. Okay, it hasn't happened yet. There's actually something that happens to his character model when the fear gas starts affecting him. You know?
Uh-huh.
It's cool.
Swear I have to.
He asks what you're really scared of, and the last thing he says is, me? In a thong?
That is a pretty frightening.
To be fair, it got put in my brain when he first said it, and I was like, ew.
You're going the right way.
Alright, so now look at his face. What? Why is it not happening? Do detective mode? Maybe it's even further in. There's a chance that in this re-release that maybe it doesn't happen, or maybe we're just not far enough yet. Oh, it happened. Do you see it?
Oh, his eyes?
Yeah. I guess it waits to actually show you it happened, you know? Yeah, his eyes are like glowing orange. Hear the fucking music. Also, it's Dutch tilting.
Ugh.
Is it a little disorienting?
It's scary. I don't like it.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Barbara, are you there?
Please hang up your phone.
So you can imagine that little old me when I was 14 or whatever, and I'm a big Scarecrow fan, and I mean, they don't even hide that it's Crane, you know what I mean?
Oh. 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 Gross.
So part of why people like this game, even if you're not a Scarecrow fan, is just because the Scarecrow stuff is fucking wild, you know? So look around for a little bit in the morgue, okay? Don't leave, just look around.
Stop opening.
Okay, now you can leave. I just wanted you to hear how loud it gets. You gotta go back the way you came. If my mic is picking this up, sorry. There's body bags now. So Corrin doesn't know about this part. I forgot this was happening. I'm glad I made you get the controller, though.
Oh, is it Thomas and Martha?
Are they moving?
Yes.
There's 3 body bags, honey.
Papa? I was 8! I was 8, Papa!
You gotta remember, it's a personification of his fears.
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
So who do you think's in the 3rd body bag?
Is it Bruce?
Is it Bruce? Is it Alfred? Is it Jason?
I think it's Bruce. Oh shit, is it Jason? Oh fuck!
It's fucking Scarecrow.
What a shithead.
So I think this was the moment where I was like, this game's fucking awesome. Like, it was really good, don't get me wrong, but this game continues to get better every time you play, or the longer you play.
What?
Yeah, this shit's weird, man.
What the fuck?
Dr. Young's Cree Summers is Susie Carmichael from Rugrats, number 5.
Susie
from
Carmichael?
Did I say Carmichael?
Carmichael.
From Kids Next Door. And in Final Fantasy 10 and 12, it was young Titus and Lenny. Len? And Medusa and Kid Icarus Uprising. Okay. So rate the Scarecrow part.
I love her fucking voice.
Yeah, rate the Scarecrow morgue thing.
0. I don't like it. Oh!
He's got like a Freddy Krueger hand, and I love it. Of like syringes. I just don't love his voice in this game. But he looks...
He's got his fucking titties out.
Yeah, but he looks great. So this is like a stealth sequence. You pretty much just don't get caught in his eyes. Okay.
Okay.
You want to see a death animation though?
Yes.
All right, just stand out in the open. If he sees you, you just die.
Perceive me.
And at the end of fear, oblivion.
Oh man, he has a really cool one where he's like phasing it out of reality. I was hoping they would just show it. Yeah, these aren't that hard, but they're really cool, weird, unique gimmick puzzles. Like, they're fun, man. So pretty much you have to be crouched for him to not see you here. You know what my favorite part is? How bad the controller and the screen shakes when he's looking at you. I don't know, it's gross. Be careful. Did you see you turn into Scarecrow, by the way?
No.
You gotta run jump. No, go back. Okay, switch to your gun. No, don't do it yet. You need to go like as soon as he gets past you, you know? Left on the D-pad, make sure you have the spray gun. Alright, go. And then run away again. We won't have time. Don't move after you blow it up. Hold L2, there you go. Isn't it really fucking... Isn't it really...
Or do I just go? Ah!
Yeah, you barely made it. Keep going. Here we go. Okay, you did it. You go get the bat symbol.
Okay, hold on a second.
No, he doesn't. Well, I guess he does, but yeah, I'm used to just doing it so fast.
Perceive this, bitch!
Scarecrow's cool, but unfortunately I think he's a one-trick pony. I agree, like, I get what you mean, but I don't know, there's something about a guy that's, like, obsessed with figuring out people's fear and using a thing. I think it's up to the writers to make Scarecrow really fucking cool, you know? It's gonna, regardless of the same, you can use the same idea a lot and make it unique and different a lot, but that is hard to do. And I think it's kind of one of those, like, he's hard to write for because he does a lot of the same stuff. That's why I'm really, like, I love him in Arkham Knight, because there's a few, like, what the fuck in Arkham Knight, and same with this game. There's a few, like, what the fuck is happening, you know, fear gas moments. So, part of why I like him is because he's underused on purpose. I think that they don't use him a lot specifically, and I'm not saying he's barely ever in anything. He's still popular and in stuff. But they don't use him as much as I would like, probably for the best, because it would get really old really fast, and it would require a lot of really good writing to constantly make Scarecrow cool as hell. So he's a character that should not be used often. I loved him in Injustice 2 because they got Robert motherfucking England to voice him too. Was super cool. And he was fun to use. That door just opened on you. I hate when you get hit by a weapon in the head like that. It makes your fucking screen all because that's what it's like to get hit in the head. Oh yeah, that's the guy with the knives. You gotta do the stun. In Arkham City, honey, when you do the stun, you get a thing where Batman just fucking speed bag punches people's chests and face. It's pretty great. You hear the fucking music? Yeah, Scarecrow is personally my favorite Batman villain, but I'll be honest with you, it's bias kicking in real fucking hard. Like, I wish I could sit here and tell you he's the greatest Batman villain ever, but no amount of bias is gonna make me be subjective about it. I love Scarecrow, but he's not the best. It's just I got some soft spots for him. Maybe some hard spots. Don't judge me.
Patrolling down there. I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley without anyone realizing, I'll give you your next present. Fail, and the old Carter dies.
Oh, do you want me to do this one?
Yeah, probably.
You've been playing for a bit anyway. He's more threatening when he has this, when he has the little chain sickle thing. Yeah. He's more intimidating when you get either Robert Englund to voice him or the guy in Arkham Knight. I forget who voiced him, but yeah, in Arkham Knight he sounds fucking awesome too. I don't even think I like one more than the other. I just think they're both great. I don't know. I think, you know what? And to explain my bias, by the way, it's specifically that I love the fact that it's like a psychological, you know, gas that makes you hallucinate, but it's not just, I'm seeing weird things. You're seeing your fears both philosophically and very physically, and I don't know, it's great. That's why it's really cool for Batman, because he usually just sees things that would fuck him up emotionally, not really things, because he's not scared of that much anymore. What up?
What?
Oh, you're just poking me with your phone, but I guess you didn't mean to.
No, I didn't, sorry.
It's me, Batman. You imagine a guy just walking by and seeing that? Batman's just doing the one fist?
It reminds me of that one scene in whatever fucking movie or whatever.
John Noble in Night. Yeah, he did a great job.
Where the fucking henchman dude walks into the room and Batman's like going through shit. He's like, hey, you see anything? He's like, nope.
Oh, yeah.
I do not.
Yeah, in I think the Superman animated series, there's that guy who gets his ass beat by Batman when he comes to Metropolis. And at one point he's going through his boss's, like, you know, he's doing like security checks. And he sees Batman in the dude's like office or something. Mm-hmm. They just look at each other for a little bit and the guy leaves. Because he's like, it's not worth it. I don't get paid enough to fucking fight the Batman. Superman will like put me in a jail cell when I blink. Batman will put me in the hospital. Like, I don't know, it was so fucking funny and so accurate to the character and how people are scared of him and shit.
Harley's got the old man up top. See the bat or anyone else skulking around.
What?
He died. Look, I found someone over here. He'll deal with it.
I don't know how that guy saw that guy, but
Do your worst.
I've never seen that either. This part's not hard. I don't know how that guy saw the other dude.
Played you like a violin and cut your strings. Nighty-night, bats.
Piece of shit. I've literally never died there, so I didn't know he says do your worst to the automatic weapon.
Oh, goodness.
But yeah, this part's not even hard. I don't know what maybe I took that guy out too close to the corner and their actual detection. Because he didn't see this guy, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He saw that dude, and I don't know why. Maybe I wasn't fast enough?
This old man looks like he's gonna pee him.
Shit, I don't think there's corner takedowns in this game. I don't know which one to go after first. Maybe the guy that's actually by a body.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
I don't know, by the way, I love this, like, shot of Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you're in, this. Is there not a corner takedown in this game? Am I about to screw myself? Yeah! Something so powerful about him picking up that dude by the mouth.
God, I wish it were me. Also,
Hey.
who the fuck is that?
You'll actually find out soon.
Just fucking spread eagled in the air.
They're hung up on some stuff. Oh, I forgot that it's in Arkham City, but you get like these knockout hits, so you can pretty much just do it to get people's attention, set them up for traps, or also to just end the final dude really quick. And it's so fucking funny. Oh, where do I go? Is it up here? Thanks for the free Riddler trophy.
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the Bat Freak. When you do, Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees him first.
Poor Harley. Kick her in the titty.
You took longer than I thought. He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
Yeah, if you get too close to Harley, I think she sees you.
We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
Be quiet.
At least like shut the fuck up.
Am I? Good. You're going to love this next.
Yeah. Guess what's in here?
It wants Dr. Young's login.
Never mind that. Get behind me, now. Bane.
I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
Cut me down. Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her.
Sorry, Has-Bane. The good doctor won't be a problem much longer. How do you like my puppet? What say we cut him down?
Don't have to tell me fucking twice. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if I recall, Bane is not on Venom right now. He's on Titan. I might be wrong. So he's like worse than usual, you know? The walk away, though. I love that he doesn't pull it and he like swipes that shit. You know?
AC says, you know, I find it crazy Batman went to North Korea to train before coming back to Gotham.
Batman did a lot of shit before coming back to Gotham. See him throw a rock at me.
Rude.
Oh fuck, I thought I could get that guy in time. I'm fucking up.
I would be so scared that Bane would fucking trample me while I was trying to fight Batman.
That's what he does.
Exactly! Jesus! Like, sorry, no thank you.
Oh fuck, I'm getting cornered here. My eye is, there's something in my eye and it's like, I've been trying to get it out. You guys saw me doing it.
Oh, it's not something in my eye.
Is it admiration for me?
No, it's my finger.
Shut up. Watch this.
I think it's like a hair.
Yeah, that's what's going on with me. I think I have an eyelash in there.
I don't know if it's eyelash or cat hair.
Damn it. I thought I wasn't gonna get that punch in time. Bane? Fuck!
Ouch!
Thought I had enough time. What? Oh, my Batarang hit somebody else.
It's giving me fucking flashbacks to that Spider-Man game.
Rhino.
Yeah. He'd run at me and I get too scared to play the fucking game.
How much more health you got, buddy? Let's go. Swipe. So, funny enough, in this universe, it's kind of implied here that Bane has done the Nightfall storyline where he broke Batman's back, and you'll see why. There's like a thing he says that's kind of like, remember when you did that shit to me, asshole? You know? He's like, I've never had to punch so hard that my bicep hurts. Ouch. Feel like I bench pressed 1,000 pounds.
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
I think it's funny that he's like, I know exactly where Batman will show up.
We need to get you off the island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
What an asshole, right? Like, what did he do? Go through the fucking ceiling?
I will break you, Batman. Then the Bruja.
No, Bane. This time I break you.
Damn, son.
I'm just saying, Bane could have drowned, and Batman was fine with it.
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here. I don't like leaving you here.
I like how Gordon doesn't really protest that much, though. He's like, yeah, I almost got crushed by Bane. I'm leaving.
You're needed there.
I like seeing Batman use those blades on his arm more often. He has them for a reason.
That's part of the fun of the Nolan trilogy, is they really are like, they're like ninja arm guards. They're both for protecting. And like one of the coolest things, I love when he's fighting Ra's al Ghul, and he's like, what the, all this time you've never learned new tricks or whatever. And he's blocking a sword like this, and he's like, how about this? And he breaks the dude's fucking sword between his gauntlets. It's so sick.
I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
Hi, Allie. She's like, you're loud, Dad. I'm going over here.
It's best to plan ahead
Hello.
for situations like this.
Hi.
Was she dreaming?
Hello.
She sometimes wakes up like that, just starts making weird noise.
Hi.
The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes.
He was
Our
doing
cat is obsessed with Corrin, so
Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble. I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham.
Resuming
North.
to your natural
I'll
spot.
contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
she's like, you're not playing anymore? My turn. We have one upgrade. What should we get? Combo battering, because I keep doing it on accident. Critical strikes are really good, but they're not that important. I don't think we need health. Let's not get any health, Let's just get upgrades.
Who's your favorite member of the Bat family?
Were you asking me, or is that chat?
I'm asking you.
I mean, probably Bruce. Because I think that Bruce has a lot of really cool stuff, but I mean, outside of that, it's probably Dick. I really like Babs, but I don't know. There's something about Dick and Bruce's relationship that I kind of love. And it's not to say he's not like that with like Tim and even Jason and Damian to some extent. But I don't know. And it's not like, oh man, the original Robin. No, I'm referring to him as Nightwing too.
Yeah.
Like I don't mean as Robin. So probably between the two. But I think I'm a Bruce guy. Like I just love Batman, and that's fair.
AC says, plenty of goons use knives and pointy stuff so you can easily block or break them. Or catch knives mid-throw and throw them back at the thrower, but on the handle side. Honestly, that's so fucking impressive to, like, throw a knife at someone and make sure that the handle's the thing that fucking hits them.
Oh yeah, that's some scary shit.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just get this. I love this art.
Shit, that's so scary.
I'd be scared of Batman in general. Oh, you know what? I can't talk about it because AC has not seen.
I know. There's been so many times.
Just in the intro,
yeah.
in the intro of that movie, you know what scene made me giddy as shit in the theater.
Listen, I want to learn more about Stephanie Brown.
Which one is that? I'm bad with names.
She's.
Is that the
blonde lady?
My family's
who I know nothing about. I don't remember.
Are you talking about the one who wears like the full mask over her head?
No, she's kind of got like a Barbara Gordon thing going on with like her hair out, and she's like got like a purple suit.
From the city, we have been its servants, giving all
Google.
protecting.
I feel like I don't remember, and I might.
Dick had a better childhood than Bruce did.
Yeah, Dick had a better childhood, but it still sucked. when he watched his parents fall to their death.
AC says it's okay so long as it's not too spoilery. I don't mind you saying.
Okay, so I won't go into detail because it's more of like a cool set piece than it is technically story. But very early in the movie, there's a part where there's this camera like that's sort of zooming slowly in on dark spaces because it's like Batman could be anywhere, right? And I won't go into any more detail than that. But they did that scene fucking perfectly, and it, like, I started bouncing around in my fucking movie chair.
That's definitely.
I don't know if I know that lady.
Every time I see fan art of, like, the Bat Fam, they always draw her, so I'm like, who the fuck is that? I don't know that lady.
If she's from or maybe her popularity is from more recent comics, that would be why I don't know, because I haven't been able to read comics for a bit again.
She first appeared in Detective Comics 647.
I don't know what the fucking year that would be.
Me neither. She's the daughter of Clue Master, one of Gotham City's third-rate villains.
I think I've heard of her, but, like, you know.
She became the vigilante spoiler.
That's funny. We gotta go back over this way. Oh, you see Batman's cape is torn now, by the way, after the Bane fight. Honey? What?
She calls herself the spoiler because she like, her main goal as a vigilante was to spoil her father's plans.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Maybe people like her because of the silly sass.
Mm-hmm. Cassandra is,
Sandra Kane, right?
Yeah.
Is the one that wears the full mask, I think?
Yeah, the Black Bat.
Yeah, I mostly read Batman and Nightwing stuff, so, like, I don't even have that much experience with, like, Tim and Damian, because, again, Tim's much older than Damian in terms of, like, being in the comics, but I didn't get to read that much of his stuff, and I haven't been able to consistently read comics since I was really young, mostly because comics are, oh shit, I missed, are really expensive when you want to read all of them. Dick punch.
God, he made him eat his ass and then punched him in the dick.
Imagine stinky, sweaty leather balls just landing on your fucking chin. Hey, remember how I said you can go in this room all the time?
Yes,
It's
sorry,
time
AC
to do...
said something.
Oh, what?
You guys know the Boys series? The heroes have the most ridiculous names in that show. Also Invincible. Weird names.
Yeah, it's almost satirical, full on. I haven't watched The Boys yet. My brother watched it and he loves it, and I really want to get around to watching it. Oh, wait, nothing new yet. Oh, wait.
Very rude. Well, seeing as you're here now, we might as well get started. Tell me about your childhood. Anything stand out? Ooh, is that a tear I see? Too painful? We'll come back to it later then.
You tap me?
No, I was adjusting my hand,
You
sorry.
tapping me on accident.
That was
I know.
Personally, I was hoping he'd fold you up like a piece of paper and let me stamp you crazy. But even I don't get everything I want. So what was he doing here? Oh, questions.
It's so, because, like, I think I found out about this either from New Game Plus fucking around, or there was an article about it back when the game came out. They were like, yo, what the fuck is this? You know, because it's such a weird little extra thing that shows you, like, partly the detective side of Batman, like, when he's not, like, and how, it's mostly to show you how smart Joker is, because, you know, he's got this big crazy plan and shit. I don't know, it's just a really cool little thing they didn't have to do, and they just did because they give a shit and like Batman. So, I don't know, it's just fucking neat.
But realistically, why would they use those names at all?
Vanity.
I like to think it's just like the people coming up with that name, and it just fucking sticks.
Peter making the name Spider-Man makes sense, but I did think it was really cute and funny that Bruce Campbell's character calls him Spider-Man at the wrestling match. I think that's actually a really cute way to give him the name in the movie. It was really funny. And it's because it's also Bruce Campbell going, the amazing Spider-Man! And that's just fantastic. Did you know that apparently the long the long con with him was that he was supposed to be Mysterio.
Yes, you have to.
I'm mad about that because so fun fact about me, I'm a Mysterio fanboy. He's not my favorite Spider-Man villain, but I love Mysterio. So it was so funny to see Far From Home and have my brother finally like Mysterio for the first time ever.
In regards to the names, a stick's like a piece of toilet paper hanging out of your pants.
Yeah. Batman? Maybe you can't back grapple as easily in this game like you can in City. Maybe that's all that was. Batman, can you climb, buddy? Criminals. Hey, Batman. There we go. I was like, why won't it work? I know it's the first game, so it's got like some specifics on the controls.
Mysterio was an interesting boss in Shattered Dimensions.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mysterio is the main villain of that game, Corrin.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
Technically, he's not in it that much, because he starts the chain of events and then is the final boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know whose boss fight I think will like because it's because the levels are themed after the boss also most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
You will love Carnage's level because it's fucking creepy. And he reanimates all the people he kills as zombies.
Oh.
Yeah, and something that I think was a dumb mechanic, but I kind of liked it. There are parts of that game where you go first person as Peter, and you beat the shit out of a boss, and like, I don't know. And it's not like the end of the fight. It's like whenever you do like a certain amount of damage and stun them or whatever.
You know the sad thing about Riddler? If he wasn't so egotistical, he would have made a great hero.
Yeah, it's his narcissism. Most of that stems from trauma from his dad, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, because his dad basically thought he was stupid.
We all have daddy trauma.
I have daddy trauma. Where am I going?
I thought you were going to say Deadpool.
Oh, I remember where we're going. Deadpool's a boss in that game, too, and he has one of the best levels in the game.
He's a boss?
Yeah, but it's because he's like got a reality show that's like Survivor / Ultimate
Deadpool game?
It's not bad. It's just very solid 7 out of 10 stuff because it's a little repetitive, but it's funny and dumb, you know? Yeah, but Deadpool's a boss because he has this fragment, and it's like, if you come beat me in my cage match, in my Ultimate Ninja Warrior Death Trap thing on live television, I'll give you it. And it's so Deadpool. He sets off large-scale sonic bombs in the ocean to make Spider-Man dodge literal tsunamis. It's fucking fun, my dude. It's a good fucking game. Like, I can't stress it. You know what sucks, though? The sequel was not very good. They made a sequel that was only Peter Parker, Amazing Spider-Man, and only Miguel O'Hara doing the same shit they did for the most part with Anti-Venom, and Peter dies, and Miguel has to do some weird time travel stuff, and it wasn't, like, awful, though. It's just, Shattered Dimensions was really good, but it needed more stuff to do and, like, more things to build upon to be, like, a truly amazing fucking game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great game, could have had an amazing sequel, and the sequel got watered down. It was called Edge of Time, I think. It was not bad. It just
wasn't as good.
Yeah, it wasn't as good, and it was it was watered down because
Shadow 2.
Yeah. Again, I can't stress enough. It was not a bad game. Just it felt like DLC is the best way to put it.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it wasn't even full price. It was like $40 maybe when it came out. I didn't even get to play it because I heard how it was so disappointing. I'll get around to playing it at some point because I heard the story was still mostly good.
Madam Web was also an interesting support character. Imagine if they did allow you to play as Spider-Ham.
Yeah, Madam Web is a huge part of
No, you told me about Madam Web.
Yeah. I just love her design and shit too. Yeah, I always forget you haven't played that game. I think every Spider-Man gets 4 bosses.
I've played 0 video games.
Okay. I think every Spider-Man gets 4 bosses. I think Amazing Spider-Man gets Kraven, Sandman, Juggernaut. And maybe it's 3. I don't remember if it's 3 or 4. Ultimate Spider-Man gets Ultimate Electro, which is really fun. I think his is also the Deadpool fight. And Carnage. I don't remember if there's 3 or 4. Noir gets Hammerhead, Vulture, and Green Goblin. And because that's their fucked up versions. Also, Vulture cannibalized Uncle Ben. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Miguel gets a Lady Octavius. I think a Robo Hobgoblin, which is really fucking cool. And I don't remember who else.
Spider-Ham should have been a playable character in his dimension.
Yeah. Even if it was like a one-off level, I think that would have been really funny. But they should have. See, that's what I'm saying, though. They should have made a actual Shattered Dimension 2 and had us play other Spider-Man and go, like, the weird direction. I think that would have been a lot of fun.
Hello. Goodbye.
I can't wait for for Insomniac Spider-Man 2, because they are canonically giving Spider-Man the Iron Spider, like, the extra arm limb things, right? I'm really excited about that, because he only ever really gets that in, like, the story when it's not Peter, or if it's the Marvel Cinematic Universe. So I'm actually kind of really excited because it's just literally in the trailer, he's like beating some dude up, and then they come out, and I was like, oh, fuck! You know, so... But Insomniac needs to stop playing with me, because they make one of my favorite games ever, which is Ratchet and Clank, and then they made Marvel Spider-Man, and even though Miles Morales didn't need to be a whole other game, but I'm kind of glad it was, because, you know, people love Miles, because it was just really short, was really the only issue. But the Miles Morales game is really good. Spider-Man's really good. Resistance was really good. I fucking love Ratchet and Clank. So I want their Wolverine game, and based off of some hiring stuff, they've talked about it will be it's likely to be rated M, and I really hope it is. And they've done M-rated games like Resistance, so... Batman. She calling you?
A little bit.
Batman. You monitoring that chat?
I am monitoring the chat.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Let me see if we dropped any more frames. Because if we're only dropping like a handful every now and again, that's not too bad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We've dropped 2,078 over the whole course of the stream, which is less than 1%. I think that's okay. If it looks good and I'm only dropping a handful of frames here and there, right?
Yeah.
A handful is like an exaggeration. It's like a Barbie doll handful. She loves you. Even though she doesn't look like it. She looks like she's like pissed at you, but she's not. It's just her dumb face.
She's purring so loud. Ow, she bit my nose.
Guess where we are?
I don't want any more of your love bites. They hurt.
Do you see where we are?
Uh-huh.
We're in the side Batcave. Because this isn't the actual Batcave. It's like the one by Arkham, just in case.
I got cat ass hair in my fucking eye.
Sorry.
You mean side Batcave?
This isn't the main one. This is out by Arkham Island, so it's not the one by in his house.
It's his summer Batcave.
It's his just-in-case Batcave.
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
Pretty bad.
God, is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying? You've got to stop him.
Now we have upgraded the grapple gun. Now we can rip people's guts out. That was a really loud sound effect video game. Hey Bruce, can you kept looking at it.
I'm going after her. She was heading to the mansion with cash. I'm going up top via the catacombs.
So eventually you get an upgrade that lets you shoot 3 out, so you can take walls like that down that you can't reach.
Mm-hmm.
But that's so much later in the game. Do 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 do.
I tip you over, Ellie.
And now we can open vents that are in the distance. See?
It was Hobgoblin, 2099, Dr. Octopus 2099, and Scorpion 2099, who is his half brother.
That's right, Scorpion.
Hey, I didn't mean.
You can eventually grab things with it too, but I think that might be Arkham City stuff. Because again, it's a legacy series, so like the better you are at the first game, the better you'll get at the second game, better you are at the second game, better you'll be at the third game, like at the start. Third game adds so much shit though. Literally the only problem with Arkham Knight is the bat tank thing is like just overused like crazy.
Yeah.
And I think it's because they just didn't know what else to do with it, and they thought it was a cool thing. I don't know. It's not even the worst thing ever. It is overused though. Yeah. Because driving around the Batmobile and the upgrades you get to launch Bruce out of the cockpit and go fucking flying is super fun, but yeah, if you interrupt the phone call, that dialogue happens. Shit they didn't have to do, you know what I mean?
I love little things like that, though.
What?
Are you sure?
Oh, it's R2. Whoopsie. You can do this. Oh, maybe it's an upgrade?
He was breaking the thing off the wall to fucking hit you with it. Oh!
Yeah, he inverts people's arms and shit in this game, man.
What the fuck, dude?
You haven't been paying attention to those?
I guess not.
Hey, do you want to see a technical secret? It's not, like, super secret, but you could easily not do it, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah, it's actually Killer Croc. So hang on, let me make sure there's nothing else in here. Alright. This one Riddler locks me in with, like, a steel grate. I don't know. So this is Croc's lair, and if you actually go to this door...
Find you. Rip your flesh like
He's very loud. The Killer Croc part, I think, is like one of the top search results for this game because it's freaky and because Batman doesn't fight him. You know what I mean?
Arkham Knight was the best visually, but the Batmobile was too much of a gimmick in some situations.
Yeah, driving around the Batmobile, puzzle solving with it, and like dragging it places. You know, it's okay. That part's not as good, but it's okay. The tank is like.
Joker pays Dr.
It would have been okay, but it's used so much.
Doesn't make any sense.
But driving around the Batmobile is great. It feels powerful. You can launch Bruce out of it. It sounds fucking cool. The combat is off. Like everything gameplay mechanic wise, and except for the Bat Tank, is at its peak in Arkham Knight. Like the gliding and the jet boosting with the grapple boost or whatever. Launching yourself out of the Batmobile. I know I keep saying it. But once you have, like, the full upgrade for the little, like, you know, seat launcher thing, I don't know, dude. It's just so fun. And the fighting and the fear takedowns and shit. It's just a shame that the Bat Tank is dramatically overused. And technically, the Arkham Knight story is not as good as... There's really good stuff, but it's just under the red hood. And, like... not as good in some ways, so it kind of affects the overall game too. Not as negatively as the Bat Tank, but the Bat Tank was pretty... I don't know, I liked the Bat Tank, and I liked powering it up, but by the time you get all the Bat Tank stuff, it was kind of like, I'm fucking done with this shit, and you're not even halfway through using it, you know what I mean? Like, you have to use it so many times. And then, to make it worse, there are these weird boss fights where you have to shoot bigger tanks in the ass with the Bat Tank and then run away. I feel like that would have been okay if there was only like one or two, but there's like 5 or something, you know? It's like, it's just it's so overused, and it's its issue. It's its main issue. I'll fight anybody that doesn't like the Riddler challenges where you got to do Batmobile races, though, because I thought those were really funny. Some fuck shit Riddler would do, so. Hey, Allie.
Hello.
Exactly.
But no, I even with me liking the Batmobile part of the Batmobile, overused. It's really unfortunate. Are you listening?
From Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment. Said it's too dangerous.
You hearing these?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby, and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
But yeah, basically, Joker was like using an alias to get this lady to work on fucked up shit, you know?
AC says, I could imagine a couple of new moves they could add if they went beyond night. Like countering goons to throw them out into other goons to stun them. I did like they added Lucius intro. Intro he game, like into the game, I guess.
Yeah.
He's a good side character.
Yeah, Lucius is
Sorry,
great.
I have a cat on me.
I think you can throw people in this game even, but do you mean like in stealth? Because I think there's a special throw. You can throw henchmen and stuff.
Like into each other to stun them.
Yeah, you can. I don't remember if it might not stun them though. It might just do damage. I know you can throw people in this game. Like I've had the option pop up multiple times too. I just haven't done it yet. I know like in Arkham Knight there actually is technically a throw that I'm thinking of though, but it's not like a literal throw. He has like a counter. There's like a specific counter he has where he'll like kick a dude in midair or something, and it actually launches them, and you can kind of aim it toward people, and it will actually knock them down. But it's kind of weird and gimmicky. I would prefer a specific move, but I saw something that said throw.
How did Riddler put trophies into some of these places that shouldn't be accessible even to him?
Tenacity.
Riddler rats. Riddle rats. Rattlers.
Rattlers. Like the vehicle.
Yes.
Granted, it's not a rattler is not tiny, but I guess we'll just get combo stuff. Damn, look at that picture.
Fucking ass.
Look, man, what's up with you and the ass?
Listen.
Look, Bruce is a handsome man, but like respect. Put some respect on his name.
Just want to cup some of that fucking billionaire butt cheek, okay?
Butt-leonaire, I don't know.
Yeah.
That didn't work. I'll take it back.
If you had the chance to consensually cut Batman's ass, would you?
No, but I'm...
Not even just to feel it?
No. First of all, he could break my hand with his ass.
I said consensually. He's consenting to it.
And he could consent to then breaking my hand with his ass.
No, he would not break your hand.
Anyway,
he said, yes, you can touch my butt.
Anyway, my point is, no, I just still wouldn't. I don't know. You can if you want, my dude. I'm not telling you that's weird or anything. I just wouldn't do it.
I like some Riddler versions that can also fight. Adds more credence to his threat level.
Yeah, that's kind of what I liked about him in Night was that
that
he had like the big mech. I think that was kind of neat. But I agree, like that's why I like Joker, like the fact that he's like a weird scrappy little boxer, but he's also like a giant shithead. Look at this fucking art of him.
Hello. My name is Dr. Gretchen Whistler. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I hear you, bitch. So instead
Damn, he said, bitch. Naughty, naughty. I just saw Max Dude posted a video. I guess he's having a ridiculously fun time with the Street Fighter 6 beta. Because, you know, obviously with Capcom, he's gotten to play an okay amount of the game, you know, like early access stuff for the YouTube, right? But I guess he got in on the closed beta and getting to like play it with other people and experiencing the netcode and just having more time to play the game. He just uploaded a video. It's everything I wanted. So I'm happy for him. I want to play it with you, especially with the creative character being pretty good.
Would Croc have been a normal guy if he didn't have his condition?
A lot of stories kind of imply, yeah. There's a lot of stuff about Wayland that, like, especially in the animated series, that the only reason he's a criminal and does what he do, maybe not Arkham Wayland though. Arkham Wayland is a cannibal, so I don't know. But generally speaking, yes, I do think without his condition, he would be just a dude, because most of why he does what he does is because people fucking hate him, and it's messed with his head a lot, and he's just vindictive and angry all the time. And even in the animated series, there's like parts of him where he like doesn't do things.
Has he showed up in the animated series yet? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
he was like almost an albino, remember?
Oh, yeah.
He just doesn't look as weird as... He looks more humanoid in that, despite still clearly not being a human.
Mhm.
Or, well, just a human, I guess. But yeah, Wayland in this particular series, in the Arkham series, I don't know, he admits to knowing what he's doing, like, and liking it, and eating people and liking it and shit. So, like, did I just go to fucking... what? But, yeah, generally speaking, I think so. I'm going on a rant, sorry. Did I fucking get turned around? Haha. I just wanted to jump into it a little bit. Just a little.
Oh, Baby Doll would have been a cool villain in Arkham.
Yeah. I feel bad for Arkham Knight. I feel like it needed more time without being, like, broken. It's just there's so much shit in that game that it almost feels like they couldn't dedicate enough time to everything, which, you know, that's fair, but...
Are you going to play Gotham Knights?
I'm thinking about it. I don't know yet. I wanted to play it with you, but then they canceled the PS4 version, and you don't have a PS5, so... Are you asking me, or was that a chat question?
I was asking.
I wanted to play it with you and David really bad, and maybe Renee.
What about single player?
No, it's a 4-player game. Well, oh, you know what? And it was also only 2-player.
That's right.
They randomly were like, no, it's 2-player, and I was like, fuck that. But then they also said, nah, no PS4 version, only PS5 and PC and Xbox.
I would like to see more of Corval stuff.
Yeah.
Looks like the Black
I actually forgot there were people with guns up here, so that worked out. Batman, I'm begging you to just fucking bat grapple your way up here, boy. Music? Ba-da-da-da.
From the gameplay trailers, I cannot say I am too excited for Gotham Knights. The gameplay doesn't look too great to me as a Batman-type game.
Yeah, it looks like a kind of subdued Arkham in some ways. I think it's because of the multiple playable characters, like kind of spreading out some of Batman's toolkit to them and then giving them unique things. And I think that's a good idea. But it definitely comes across as one of those games that's like, I feel like it sucks that it's not 4-player.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it sucks. I'm sure playing it with 2 people is fun. Or at least it should be fun anyway. But, like, I don't know, 4-player where you're all doing your unique things and your different, like, proteges of Batman is a great idea. And the fact that it's not 4-player co-op is fucking wild and not... And I'm sure it's, like, budget-related or something, but I hate it. I've seen some gameplay, mostly of fucking Batgirl that looks great, but it's because she looks the most like the Arkham Batman, and I don't know. I do wonder if it's one of those games, because there's a lot of games that are, like, they don't look fun, but when you play it, it's fun. I thought Stranger of Paradise didn't look super fun, and then I played it, and I was like, oh, this is fun.
Especially the Red Hood combat. It's not that impressive, especially as gun combat.
Yeah, I feel like every time I've seen Jason's, I was kind of meh about it. I didn't super care. I lost interest in that game kind of hard. This is a personal thing, but I lost quite a lot of interest when they were like, it's only 2-player, and then they also canceled the PS4 version, so I don't know. And I'm not trying to hold that too hard against them or anything, but, like, I was really looking forward to playing that with all 4 of us, and then I thought at least I could play it with Corrin and have, like, a different save for Corrin and David. And then they were like, the PS4 cancel one, right? So I was like, shit, dude, all right. It kind of took away a lot of my interest. It sucks because I think the story stuff looks really cool.
Yeah, that's kind of what my interest in it is.
The Court of Owls stuff
now,
looks great. Yeah,
stuff.
and it's like mysterious and weird and trippy.
Random question: should I focus on Paladin or Dark Knight?
The best way to answer that question is: do you want to do damage or do you like to self-sustain? Oh, Jesus Christ! Do you like to self-sustain? Because that's kind of like.
Listen, you held your own as Dark Knight during that one Eden fight, though.
That's because I was we were unsynced. You know what I mean?
Still.
We were unsynced, and I had the Blackest Night shield and stuff. That's different. If I were Paladin, it wouldn't have even been hard. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, my palms were sweating.
Break his arm, Batman. Oh.
Jesus, broke his fucking teeth.
But yeah, if you like sustain, Paladin has really good sustain. So, but if you like damage, here's my thing. Okay, so Paladin is still straightforward, but it has kind of like unique little weird things it can do, and it has a good sustain, and it's kind of middle of the road, but like I like it. And then Dark Knight has a really straightforward rotation. That's not. It needs some tweaking because they kind of took some stuff away since Heaven's Ward, and I'm not a huge fan of some of the simplicity of it. But it does good damage, like really good damage. I think it's second most, because I think Gunbreaker does the most. It does really good damage. Living Shadow is really cool. And, it do damage. So, yeah, it do damage, and Paladin does a lot of sustain, and, it just, like, for boss fights, it practically doesn't even need to get healed outside of, like, obviously like raids, but like in a dungeon, you practically don't need to heal the Paladin because of Holy Sheltron and the Confiteor like sword combo. And also actually, if you like being able to kind of snipe people a little bit, the Confiteor sword combo has like the range of like a caster spell. So it's got a lot of range. You can like really easily keep aggro if you have the combo going while running past the enemies, just hitting them, because it's got a decent AoE size, and it's got as much range as like if you were playing Bard or Machinist, or if you were casting a Summoner or Red Mage or something. So it's got more versatility, I guess is what I'm trying to say, if I want to put it more simply. Dark Knight is very straightforward, both in rotation and just damage. Like, it just does.
What level does Dark Knight start at?
30.
30? See, I can't say anything about Dark Knight because I haven't played Dark Knight.
Ow!
I'm only like a level like 25 warrior, and then my Paladin's at 90. Which, speaking of which, I need to give.
I forgot that guy was over there. I got sniped.
You fool. Your booty's too big to hide.
Alfred, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm too dummy thick, and my ass cheeks keep clapping and alerting the guards or the goons.
Also, for Dark Knights, capes or no capes?
That's a double-edged question. I'm literally playing a Dark Knight with a cape. I guess yes, because I think most of the outfits I've used for Dark Knight have had something at least similar to a cape, so yes. Sorry, lady from The Incredibles. No capes! A reminder, she is like that because people that were her personal friends got killed because of her capes. Kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh wait, isn't this a riddle?
Listen, I'm also a slut for a good cape.
I wasn't really looking. I guess I didn't notice there were two more dudes.
Hey,
yeah, that's fair.
Someone held Bat Baby up off the floor.
I like Bat Baby. I think Bat Baby is a great nickname. That's if they're dating. What's up, Bat Baby?
What's up, Bat Baby?
How you doing, Bat Baby? Dude, those guys shot me like without hesitation too. It was really funny. Pew pew. Ah! Oh, my eyes.
Silver says, I'm late to this. Damn, you got lit up. Hi, Silver.
What up, Silver? Yeah, man, I got fucked up. I completely forgot how many dudes are out here. It's like I played Arkham Asylum, I think, like 2 years ago. And got my platinum and shit again. Because this is, well, I got the Return to Arkham version of it 2 years ago and played this in City. So, some stuff is fresh in my brain, but I'm not gonna remember where every fucking goon is. Don't shoot me. Hit the wrong button. I don't know what game I'm thinking about. I'm sure thinking about something. My eyes burn, man. I need to go wash my face.
Batman's batarangs, are they sharp or no? Because he can use them like makeshift knives, but also throw them in the face of enemies.
Either there's a blunt part or it's inconsistency. It's up to the writer. I would argue they are sharp. It's just one of those. It's just one of those things. Some writers like him hitting people in the face, but
I always thought they were like throwing stars. You know?
That's because that's what they're supposed to be. It's his version of ninja stars, or his shuriken or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I think it's one of those things that's like it's very much up to the writer. The only other thing I can think of is, hear me out. What if one half of the one wing is sharp and one is blunt, and he does the thing where he throws it in a really specific way?
You know, I kind of like that though.
Hey, guess what?
Who's that?
I don't know. Oh, come on. I think this is the guy who formed Arkham Asylum.
Dr. Amadeus.
Rock me, Amadeus.
Yeah, Silver says depends on the writer. But what if he can also, like, he knows how hard to throw it so it doesn't go all the way through their face?
Look,
It
man,
just hurts.
I don't think that's how that works with an incredibly sharp object that can cut metal.
What's Nolan's version of batarangs?
I don't know. Does he really even use them?
I don't remember. AC says, or it's like Nolan's version. Do you like his version of batarangs?
You both mentioned it, and I don't fucking remember what he does with them.
No, AC is the only one who mentioned it. I was asking him because I don't remember what the specific thing was with the batarangs.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while. I think I showed Corrin Batman Begins and stuff like 2 years ago, so...
I have the memory of a goldfish.
Fair.
But as awful as it may be sometimes, it's also great because I get to re-experience things for the first time, like it's new.
What?
Silver says Nolan's version are kind of sharp, I think. Take it with a grain of salt.
I don't remember. Maybe I was accidentally scanning Wayne Tower. Maybe it was in the background and I just didn't notice.
They're just really thick and heavy and full of
Thanks
lead.
for this random Riddler trophy. Where are we going? Okay. I thought so, but...
Please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from infestations from time to time.
The batarangs in BVS are sharp, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that one dude...
Who the fuck put that door up there?
It's a window, my dude.
Oh. Thought it was a door.
I'll find out. Yeah, I think that the guy they find in BVS, when Batman does the creepy wall thingy, there's a window.
Okay. AC says he threw them at the lights to knock them out for stealth. In the Nolan films, he uses them like shuriken properly as distraction tools.
Yeah, I'm down for that kind of stuff. That's actually one of the fun things in the Arkham games is he has like the sonic batarang to send like a signal out to nearby dudes, and then like he can blow them up too. I think that's a fun gimmick. Basically, I think one of my favorite things, like I love watching Batman beat ass, right? Like it's fun. But there is something about stealthy Batman, which is part of why the Arkham games, and especially Arkham Knight because of the fear takedowns. Batman getting the jump on fools is the greatest shit to me. I don't know. It's just fucking cool, so...
In BVS, Batman also brands people with his bat mark.
Yeah, which is fucked up, but that's kind of like the point of that. It's like a fucked up, broken...
It's like a fear-mongering thing.
As my boy Cinema Wins would say, this is a broken, beaten, old, pissed off Batman. And I was super down for it because I've seen the Batman that doesn't kill 100 million times, and there's been Batman that kill. Michael Keaton killed people, you know. And you don't see anybody give a shit about that, right? People just. No offense, but people just like to bitch sometimes, and that's okay. But bitch where
sure do.
bitch where you should bitch. You know what I mean? That's all. Yeah, no, I loved Batflick. I'm really sad that I'm probably never getting that movie where Batflick is fighting Joe Manganiello, I forget how to pronounce his last name, fighting his Deathstroke. Because I like Joe, and I don't know, I was down for that movie because I love Slade, and then it never fucking happened.
Silver says, to this day, I still say that BVS should have happened a few movies after Man of Steel, despite how much I like it.
I agree, I love that movie, but it was so weird. They did a really good job considering it was like the next movie at least, and especially the extended edition. Huh.
EC said, interesting they made him use the bat no jutsu in the Nolan film. Instead of smoke, he used actual bats.
Hey, look.
Wait.
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
Dickhead. He said it could be solved by a monkey. And I'm like, is that why you thought of it? Because you're.
Deathstroke was a great boss in Origins.
Oh my god. You had the best part of. There's two moments in Origins for Deathstroke specifically, like of his fight, that make that fight incredible. The first one is like the way he just appears when he gets Batman in a trap and almost cuts his fucking head off. Is just amazing. And then once you guys are like about to fight and the cutscene is playing when you guys are down in the arena, and there's like music that I think is just I forget the name of it, but the part of the drums that's the cymbals or the
cymbals.
Yeah, and it's like this weird garagey like ting 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 ting, and like Batman's like and fucking Slade does this like, because he's superhuman technically, right? He's like Captain America level stuff. Does this like inhuman jumping landing, and this fucking ting ting ting, and Slade pulls out his fucking katana and shit, and I was like, fuck, because I love Slade. He's one of my favorite DC villains slash anti-heroes at times, but like
I forgot about this existing. I was trying to think of like my favorite like villains, and Deathstroke didn't even come to my head, even though I do like him. I
like Deathstroke because he's an idiot too.
How does Bruce hide his massive fat thighs in those suits?
He doesn't. He crushes people with them. Let's be real.
Fancy suits with ties.
Yeah, I bet Bruce wears like suits that are like a little too big, just a little smidgy instead of tight form fitting. I mean, anything else in here? I don't think so. Into the door we go. Into the door we go. I love that Batman gets battle damaged and all, but I love the fact, I don't remember if Arkham City or Asylum does this. I know Arkham Knight did it.
Is Batman a millionaire or a billionaire?
Billionaire.
Okay.
But I love that, at least at Arkham Knight, I don't remember if this game or City does it, with the costumes you can use, that you can just get the pristine, like, at the start of the game version of the costumes. You can actually fly around without it looking all tattered and stuff. It looks great tattered, but I don't know, like, after having, already done it, I kind of just want to see it look all nice again, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Kick!
AC says,
What the
when
hell?
there's trouble with Slade, you know who to call.
Teen Titans. No, Batman, I didn't want you to... Oh, we did it in time. Gross. Is this a thing? No. I don't remember what they all are. I just remember most of them, but... Do you want to play?
Maybe.
What?
I'm just so bad at this game.
You're not that bad. You're mostly just not doing like the combo stuff that well, but you're winning. It doesn't matter.
I would have found it interesting if at the end of Batman's movie, if done in a certain order, we see Bruce's POV of Superman fighting Zod. Said Silver.
Yeah, exactly. I think that because like that's a great part of Batman versus Superman is the intro, where you see Bruce see that. Like that's and also again, I'm gonna steal something from Cinema Wins, but saying like Bruce heading toward the danger, just Bruce Wayne, not Batman, running into the smoke while people run away from it was so cool.
Did Simulants do the Snyder Cut?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And guess what he said? Cyborg is so much better in the Snyder Cut.
He is.
I did not give a shit about Cyborg in the Joss Whedon version.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hate him, but like I don't know, he didn't even feel that important. And then he ended up being one of the best parts, dude.
I love that when you... Oh, this is AC, by the way. I love that when you play as other characters in Arkham, they have such a unique fighting style and combat or stealth with their own variations on their gadgets.
Yeah, that's one of the best things they do is they feel all because the characters essentially, everybody has square, triangle as counter, right?
Yeah.
So the gameplay is really similar, right? It's extremely similar, but it's like just different enough, and they also have different like animations that affect how quickly or how slowly they do things, and it ended up being really cool. You can play as Joker in this game. He kills people though.
I bet. I would fucking kill a man, unlike Batman, for a fucking refill right now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna take a break at some point, but not like our usual breaks because we had.
Yeah, we ate. We're good.
Oh my god! By the way, sorry if you guys don't like Hawaiian pizza, but I had the need today, and dude. Okay, we got that pizza like so perfectly timed.
It just came out.
Oh yeah, we just came out of the oven from. There's a place, or I don't know if it's like a big chain or if it's just sort of in the tri-state area type stuff, but a place called Marco's. Not my favorite pizza, but like it's pretty good. However, Corrin gets like, what is it?
It's like a Philly cheesesteak pizza.
Yeah, a Philly cheesesteak pizza.
With like cheese instead of like the red sauce.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck,
because it uses actual like Swiss cheese and stuff.
It's good.
So I just had the hankering, and I wanted to try theirs because I was, you know, not sure. I just have had their pepperoni and stuff, but we got that shit right out of. Yeah, we shut up. The stupid American Dad reference. We got that shit right out of the oven. So when I pulled my first piece, the cheese was like this fucking long.
It looks like the pizza from the Goofy movie.
Yeah. So it hit the spot. So we're gonna take a break in a little bit. We're gonna run to the local gas station and just get like a soda, but so we won't be as long as usual. My stealthing. Oh, this is a fight.
AC says Joker's silent takedowns are funny but malicious, like kicking them below the belt or hitting them until they are unconscious.
Yep. You ready for a big old Joe gonna kick everyone ass fight?
Yes. This is my Corrin.
I'm Batman. Bro. Yeah, see, you can do that. It's just, there's no reason to. Oh, shit! Ah. It's not Arkham Knight where I'm fast as fuck, boy. Ah! Okay, I gotta concentrate. What? I was out of range for the counter? That sucks. Okay, that guy's down. Break him, Batman. Oh, this guy's still alive? Bop.
Technically, Joe, they're all still alive.
We'll see how they recover in the hospital, whether or not they live.
Yeah.
If Batman beats somebody...
If he's not in the room when they die, he didn't kill them.
Yeah. If the hospital fails to save them, that's the hospital's problem.
Silver says, although Superman in the black suit was beating down Steppenwolf, who was a better...
Oh my god, Steppenwolf was so much fucking better.
Who was a better version. I wasn't really bothered about Supes hitting Steppenwolf to keep him down.
I wasn't either. I didn't give a shit. Look, man, Clark came back from the dead. He's allowed to be a little mad.
Yeah.
Also, okay, look, I like the Snyder Cut. I like the Snyder Cut of Batman versus Superman, and I love Batman a lot more than I do like Superman, and I love Henry Cavill. But I seriously think, out of even Man of Steel, let's do also Man of Steel here. I think my favorite scene is a tie between the Batman Arkham like warehouse style fight, because that's amazing. But there's something about when Superman is holding back Justice Leaguers and Flash runs by and he's just like, and Barry's like,
that shit was
what
so
the fuck?
He's like, oh god, he sees me.
That shit was awesome.
That was fucking great.
And it's regardless of Ezra Miller kind of needing mental health help like really bad, which apparently they're getting, by the way. And I guess WB are checking tabs on him and stuff. So he's actually continuing his Flash apparently. But it's because they are like making him get his shit together and watching him, and probably has like a parole officer of some kind. So cool, good for him if that's what he's doing, you know.
AC says, I just remembered, wasn't a fan of the Nightwing hair in Teen Titans. Like the show?
Are you talking about, yeah,
Like
you
the
talking
live
about
action
the
show?
live action show? We didn't even watch that.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I didn't think it looked that great, so I didn't want to watch it.
I don't remember what he looks like.
But in the Snyder Cut, again, I'm a pretty big Flash fan. He's probably my like second or third favorite hero in DC. Because Batman's mine. I'll be honest with you guys, the Snyder Cut, like the bomb going off and Flash running into the bomb but reversing time, not only was it fucking beautifully made, like it was such a cool looking scene, shit made me tear up, man. And don't get me wrong, I tear up. I get like really into movies, right? So I get pretty emotional. But dude, Barry like running back through time to save everybody. Oh, holy fucking shit, dude. That scene was fucking awesome.
Silver says, honestly, I did like Superman bull rushing Zod for threatening his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I Superman's just a farm boy. You know what I mean? He's just a little old boy from Kansas, which, fun fact, I'm from Kansas. And, like, he's like 22 in that movie. You know what I mean? Let him be mad about somebody. See, okay. Another thing I feel like people always forget, not you guys, just like people in general, Superman was Supermaning for like a month in that movie tops. You know what I mean? Like publicly Supermaning, you know, not just helping people when he needed to, but like being Superman for like a month, and then 3 other people at his power level showed up and tried to murder the planet. I think it's okay that he accidentally causes collateral damage because he's kind of fucking preoccupied with not dying.
What about that scene where Aquaman was sitting on the lasso of truth? Says AC.
I think that scene, I'm a little sad it's not in the Snyder Cut. I actually thought it was funny. I'm a little sad it's not there, but it was really good. I thought, oh, look at this fucking artist scarecrow. The only thing I don't super like is his mouth almost looks like weird teeth instead of...
Those like gopher teeth.
Yeah. In case you're wondering why a crane one all of a sudden, it's because we're about to have another crane episode.
Yay!
I do like this design a lot, and him, he should always have a scythe. Makes sense. Should always have it.
Mm-hmm. See, listen. I know I've said this before, but I knew about the show Smallville.
Oh yeah.
And I did not know. Like I did not.
You
know
just never pieced it together.
I never watched a single fucking episode. I just seen commercials about it. I'm like, cool. There's a show called Smallville, and people seem to like it.
Oh.
I was 25 when I found out that fucking show was about Superman.
Corrin's 25 right now.
Yeah.
They're about to.
Like last year.
It's actually almost Corrin's birthday.
Shut up. I'm not getting older. You're getting older.
Corrin's birthday is October 14th. So it's pretty soon. We're going to hang out with everybody this next weekend. We're probably going to go get pumpkins at a pumpkin patch and carve them up.
Yeah.
We were going to go to the Ren Fair, but...
We broke bitches.
Yeah, because we have a lot of stuff. We're buying like the God of War Jotnar edition for Ragnarok, and... Oh, you just... Sorry. I thought you were...
I just like touching you.
Well, we got the God of War Ragnarok Jotnar edition. We have to buy 2 copies of Sonic Frontiers for a steelbook, and also for the digital, so I can actually like play it in the morning, right? Not wait for it to get here or go pick it up or something. And then we're getting, I don't know. Oh, if you guys haven't seen it, I'm highly Google. If you guys like horror games, and especially if you like Dead Space, the original Dead Space. Silver, I saw you were excited about the remake, so 2 things for you. But go look at the Callisto Protocol Collector's Edition. Beautiful, one of the coolest looking collector's editions I've ever seen. So we're getting that too. And Dead Space Remake is actually getting a collector's edition from Limited Run Games. So fair warning, because their shipping is crazy for international stuff. Like, it's really insane. For us, it's not much, but to ship to like the UK and stuff, it's crazy. I don't know if you guys you live in North America or anything, but like the collector's edition comes with like a fucking Isaac Clarke helmet. It might light up. It might have LEDs. Don't quote me on that. I didn't read it. I just looked at the picture. The steelbook looks great. All that shit looks awesome. So we were thinking Ren Fair, but it's going to cost like $60 just for us 2 to go in.
Legitimately, I literally just want to get our friends together and watch
The Lord of the Rings.
That's what I want.
So none of our fucking friends have watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy, except Renee has seen the first one.
Rachel's seen them.
Oh, Rachel has?
David.
And David's the one that would love that shit.
I know. I'm like, I just want to watch all the Lord of the Rings movies. Also, Silver says, not gonna lie, I did like Aquaman sitting on the lasso. It added good weight to the moment. And then AC says, the actor in Smallville was also in Lucifer, a good show, by the way, as Kane. I have heard a lot of good things about Lucifer. But I've
heard very, like, not that it's terrible, but you can just really turn your brain off for it type stuff, and that it's good.
Listen,
so
I like being able to turn my brain off.
That's fair, me too.
But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. My mom and my friend Max like love Lucifer a lot. It's just like I said, I have to be in a specific mood for things, and I'm watching a million shows at once, and then I rotate which 3 shows I'm watching at a time. So
yeah,
we'll get around to it eventually.
Yeah. But yeah, the reason I like the lasso thing is because even though it's funny, it's like letting don't know if you guys heard our cat, but even though the lasso of truth sitting on it thing is funny, it's also like Aquaman is scared, you know? I don't know. It just it humanized him.
Yeah.
And that scene was good, so I'm a little sad it was like a Josh Whedon thing, but you know.
Cat.
Cyborg is literally so much better in that movie alone. Just even that alone. Hey, I will say, if you guys have seen the Snyder Cut, there's one scene in that movie that should not have been in that fucking movie. And it's when Barry creeps on Iris in slow motion.
Yeah.
It was a little weird. Cinema Wins took a win away for it. He went, yeah, don't do that. And then Corrin and I freaked out when he started grabbing the hot dog because we thought he was going to weirdly put it in her mouth. We were freaked out, man.
What?
What?
Okay, first Silver. I have an odd memory of people asking what if John Wick was connected to Assassin's Creed.
What? That'd be, I mean, that'd be dope.
And then AC says, it's funny because the Earth Lucifer takes place on in the DC multiverse is Earth 666.
Yeah.
Lucifer's a DC show?
Yeah.
What? What? I'm just finding out about this.
Because I don't watch it. I would have told you, but I don't watch it, so.
It's a DC show? What the fuck?
Oh, come on, let me get over here in time. Ah, wah. Okay, do you think I can drop kick this guy and KO him fast enough? Oh, son of... Wait, I got a better idea. I didn't land on him. Maybe that's not in this game. I think the drop attack thing, unless it's... Maybe it's in this game, but it's really hard to do. Might be. I'm not the Batman that you want or deserve.
I'm adjusting to my new reality right now. I also didn't know Blade was fucking Marvel.
Yeah, it's from like the Marvel Knights. I forget what it's called. So it's like the R-rated stuff, which is part of why some people don't know that.
Yeah, I remember watching those movies.
No.
Oh, these are like vampire horror action movies.
I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Do I have to hang upside down in this game? Is that what it is? Is that why it didn't work? Hello?
I think we were literally playing the Lego fucking Marvel game, and then Blade was in there. I'm like, what the fuck?
Corrin had too many siblings, so they didn't get into everything they would like to.
I didn't know that Halo had a story.
Yeah, because they wouldn't let you play it without playing multiplayer shit.
Yeah, because we had like 80,000 siblings and cousins over at the top.
I'm Batman!
So we just like shot each other, and like that's the game. I'm like, that's the game for me. And then I played by myself one time. I'm like, there's fucking aliens in this game. Listen, Joe has opened my world to so many things.
That's because I'm an only child. I mean, I had like friends and my cousin I was really close to, so don't get me wrong. Like I've had the sibling energy to some extent. I've just never had somebody literally like in my house with me constantly.
Yeah, I have 6 siblings. Then at one point, 3 of my cousins were also living with us. So yeah. If a game wasn't multiplayer, we usually didn't play it.
Okay, let me see if I can do this scare the shit out of the guy thing this time. I think that because it's the first game, I might just have to jump down in front of him. You know? But this guy's spooked. He's hiding under the fucking thing.
Silver says, oh man, I remember the AC fan films. Man.
Oh yeah, all the parkour stuff people were doing.
Mm-hmm. I remember there was one guy...
Did you see he got scared?
Yeah. There was one YouTuber specifically...
And now he's dead!
That did the camera work and like had to sprint to keep up with the parkour people.
Yeah, good for the cameraman.
I think his name was like Devin Supertramp was his YouTube name. And he was pretty cool.
Level up!
And then Silver also said, man, the Marvel 90s and early to mid 2000s was a time to remember.
Yeah.
I also didn't know Spider-Man and X-Men were part of the same universe either.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, if you're not into comics, how are you supposed to know, you know?
Yeah.
It feels like it's a Marvel label.
Yeah.
Because they're not in the same movies, and you don't know the comics, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Look, guys, I'm a huge Wolverine fan, and I love Logan so much, but I can't deny that despite him being one of my favorite Marvel characters, whenever he, in any way,
That
gets
makes
near
you a warrior.
Magneto,
Stay
and then
here.
Magneto's
I'm gonna
like,
find her.
Not a problem.
whoop. It's just really fucking funny.
AC says I would have loved to see a Wild West Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that the witch hunt era, like, Assassin's Creed is real? Like, that,
Stop.
it got like a
I don't
teaser
want
and
you biting
everything.
my face. I know you love me, but I don't want teeth. Thank you.
I don't want teeth.
Well, she affectionately bites me, but it hurts because she's got little needle teeth. She like tries to re-pierce my nose. I know it's hard to see.
Oh yeah, you guys
in this
probably
camera. My nose is pierced.
Corrin has a little nose.
It's a little octopus.
Yeah,
right here.
it's a little Noctopus. Noctis. It's a little
Noctis.
It's a little octopus nose ring, and it's cute. Why his legs doing that?
I also remember when I first found out that Marvel and DC were a thing. I like fucking was trying to rack my brain. I'm like, are Ninja Turtles DC or Marvel?
They're close. They crossed over with Batman a couple times.
They have.
And Batman,
they also crossed over with Power Rangers.
Yeah, which is amazing. Batman beat the shit out of the Turtles though. Like in the Batman, I haven't actually gotten around to seeing the Batman Ninja Turtles movie.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to, but I was gonna watch it with Corrin. We don't like really watching stuff without each other a lot. Not like in a creepy way. We just enjoy shit together.
Yeah, it's just like we like experiencing things
But
together.
we watched the scene where they first meet Batman, and he makes them look like punk bitches. And I love that Mikey is like, "Fuck this fight," and starts eating pizza, like in a pizza shop or whatever.
AC says an Assassin's Creed Exodus of sorts.
Fair.
Stop! Trying to bite my face.
Hey, Seamus, you feeling neglected over there?
Stop biting me!
She loves you.
You must be removed, ma'am. Oh my goodness. You are in a mood today.
Batman did a pretty decent job against Shredder. Fair. That's part of why I want to watch the movie.
Did he win? Did he beat Shredder's ass?
Considering it says pretty decent, I'm assuming didn't win. I'm sure it's one of those, because Shredder's like terrifying, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure it took all of them when it was time.
Yeah.
I also think
is Shredder superhuman?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Okay.
But at the very least, he's like trained like Ra's al Ghul level. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Batman mostly wins because of his tenacity type stuff and how smart he is, like in a situation against Ra's. You know.
Silver says, "I'm really getting childhood flashbacks to this stuff."
Fair.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember. It's not really Marvel related, but you're making me think of childhood flashback stuff. There's a specific memory I will always like. I just think about it sometimes, but when Goku first went Super Saiyan against Frieza, when you're a little kid, right, you have no idea the concept of like, oh, they can use the Dragon Balls, which, whatever, or oh, this character might not stay dead or whatever. So when Krillin died, and I was like, God, I think that episode aired when I was like 4. And I was home alone on a Saturday watching it because I was fucking 4. Well, not home alone, but like my grandpa was in like his study or whatever. And I'm watching that shit. I distinctly remember I was on the couch and I was just like sitting here like this, like, Krillin, no! And Goku goes Super Saiyan and like, and I don't know, I remember specifically being like, Goku, why are you're so evil and angry, but like, fuck Frieza. Little Joe was like, fuck that guy. I have a distinct memory of like first seeing Goku going Super Saiyan and like the weirdest mix of like, what happened to you, Goku? But also, fucking kill him, Goku! So, like, I don't know. It just made me think of it.
AC says there's more than one fight. Shredder is human, but really lethal with his ninjutsu. He's, like, almost a ninja grandmaster level.
Yeah, he's some crazy bitch, you know?
I was just curious.
You know what I want to get Corrin into really hard? Transformers. Like, I know you've kind of seen some Transformer stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like, I need to play... I want to play War for Cybertron with you, because it is some peak... War and Fall of Cybertron are some peak-ass Transformers.
I really don't want to get into Transformers specifically, because when I get into things, I want to draw them, and I can't draw mechanical things.
Just draw their heads. just draw, what is it, bust shots or whatever, you know? Or, or what is it, a profile? Is that what it's called?
A bust.
No, I mean, if it's just their head. Is it
just their head?
Is that considered a profile?
A
headshot, okay. Yeah, just draw their heads. Optimus's head can't be that bad. It's only, you know, like some eyes, some like lines here and here, and then little pointy ears.
I'm already getting PTSD over it.
Anyway, I'm a big Transformers fan, but it's been a long time since I've been able to consume any Transformers media. The last thing I consumed was Fall of Cybertron, and that came out on like the Xbox 360. But dude, those games were so peak. Like, I'm not saying they were perfect, but for Transformers, they were fucking excellent because you play as Autobots and you play as Decepticons. And like, sorry, but I'm a big Starscream boy, and it's specifically because he's the most narcissistic shithead, but doesn't have like the power to back it up, but also won't back down from a fight most of the time. So whenever Starscream appears and he's like, "Fuck you, Lord of Megatron," I think that shit's hilarious. So
yeah, I do need to give Transformers a chance because my only exposure to it was the Michael Bay movies, which, as I understand from Transformer fans, not great.
It's cool that they got Optimus's voice actor.
Yeah, that is cool.
I think there's good. Let me put it this way. As a pretty big fan, I've seen like 2 or 3 of the movies. There's really good set pieces in there, but I don't know. They're not great.
There's a few messages I got to read.
Okay.
AC says, Mr. Popo called Krillin's death. DBZA is hilarious. Silver says, yeah, Goku at that point was running off 100% anger and bloodlust till the end.
I don't like this.
AC says, I thought that said unicorn. The Unicron trilogy was my childhood, but I did watch Gen 1 too. Transformers fan. Bumblebee was voiced by Johnny on Bosch in his games, right? Wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He was a Transformer?
And he talks like this because he's a baby boy.
Oh, okay. I want to get a Transformers.
So, and they're co-op.
But Joe, if we get a Transformers, we're gonna get Transformers like figures. You know that, right?
This.
I don't see how that's my problem. So obviously, I think Starscream is my favorite and a purely biased level because I think I'm not going to do the voice again because I ruined my throat. But that's how he talks. You know what I mean? Like, I think I do a pretty good Starscream, honestly.
Silver says, man, I'm getting flashbacks to Transformers 1 and 3. And AC says, Starscream tries to undermine Megatron every single time he can, but in the Unicron trilogy, they try to make him a sympathetic villain.
Oh, I thought there were 3 guys.
You know what genre of ecchi throws me sometimes? The Transformers ones.
Fair.
Like, I saw a very saucy
look at this
picture.
guy.
Is there like a lady Transformer or like a feminine Transformer?
Maybe? It's been a while, dude.
Because I've seen a big titty Transformer lady like on a body pillow, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Hey, so a lot of the Transformers, Corrin, have either weapons or guns and shit, right? Like melee weapons. Do you know what Optimus's is?
A sword.
It's a fucking battle axe.
Oh shit!
Like, I mean, he uses both, but like,
oh, that's cool.
I think in those games, it's a battle axe.
Didn't Megatron turn into a gun?
Megatron turns into a tank with a big gun.
Didn't he used to turn into like a handgun though?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe
I feel like I remember someone telling me that.
Maybe it was done in a thing, like an old thing, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But he'd be a pretty big fucking handgun.
Optimus meant business with his shotgun in those wars.
Dude, I gotta be honest with you guys. I forget the dude's name. He's also like, I think Partheno and other shit. Like, I forget the guy's name. The dude who voices Optimus, not just his range in general, but his Optimus voice. Like, I'm pretty straight, but that man's voice does some things to me. But seriously, he's so fucking low and growly, but like, he's perfect, dude.
Is it Arky or RC? I don't know. Lita 1 or Solus Prime. Those are the only ladies that come to mind.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's been a while.
My knowledge of Transformers is this much. And he did say, AC said, Gen 1 Megatron was a handgun.
Okay, fair. It's been a long. Any original Transformers stuff came out. Most of it came out before I was born, and I only saw it when I was super little. So
I think I only remember because one of my friends, their like dad was like super into Transformers.
Transformers fucking rule.
And so they would have it playing in the house all the time, and they're like, "Hey, did you know the bad guy in the Michael Bay movies? In the cartoon, he turns into a fucking gun." I'm like, "What?"
That's fair. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Peter Cullen is obvious.
He's amazing. I seriously like every time. Okay, I saw a meme that said anybody can win any fight when they get a pep talk from these guys. It was Vegeta. I can't remember who else, and then Optimus Prime. And I literally thought about like Optimus being like, Autobots, we cannot fall. We must stop the Decepticons in this last stand, and you will fight, and you will die. And he's like cutting dudes up with his axe, and I'm like,
So when are we streaming Transformers?
I'll have to hook up the Xbox 360, or I can, because I think it's on PS3 also.
Mm-hmm.
But it's it's got split screen co-op. It's a third-person shooter.
Are you guys used to seeing Optimus with or without his faceplate?
I am used to seeing it with the faceplate. I don't like it as much without. It's okay. You're probably also used to seeing it with outside of the Michael Bay stuff, because I think in the Michael Bay one he doesn't have it either. Basically, it's just like Shredder's mask.
I know it is.
So I'm used to seeing it with and prefer it personally.
But every time I picture Optimus, I do picture his weird metal lips.
Not a fan of the metal lips, and I personally was not a fan of them in Ultron and Age of Ultron either. Good movie, but like, I don't know. I know why they did it for like the mocap and emoting and stuff. I'm sorry, I don't care about that much though, because Ultron's meant to be a soulless, evil piece of shit with a sadistic fucking face. That's why I'm glad the robots all had the same face.
Everyone got so horny for him.
To be fair, what's his name? Like David Spader or something?
I don't fucking know.
The guy who voiced him is hot, so that's what
Listen, sometimes a voice can just really do it for a character.
Yeah. Well, his voice is great.
Mm-hmm.
And perfect for Ultron. There's two Ultrons I really like. That dude from Age of Ultron, and specifically, he's in some animated stuff, but he does him in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite as well. I personally prefer his voice over David Spader or whatever in Age of Ultron, but he does a great... They're both really great, so...
I returned to my work.
What up, boo-boo?
But I could not shake
I'm
the
like having like a
pictures
weird
from my
memory.
mind. I should have been
that
repulsed,
there was like a weird
but I
crossover
was
thing
more
with like
eager
G.I.
than
Joe
ever
and
to find
Transformers.
an
Probably.
explanation for
And
why someone
one
would
lady
do this.
from G.I. Joe canonically fucks a Transformer.
That's hilarious.
I think I'm like, so at least something around that vibe or that.
Hey, can everybody in chat remind me? Isn't there a Transformer? I know his name.
James Spader, by the way.
James Spader. I know there's a Transformer named Soundwave. But doesn't Soundwave have a mini cassette Transformer in his chest?
That's cute. I like that a lot.
I'm pretty sure he does, right? Like, am I remembering that wrong? Or am I thinking of a Robot Chicken sketch, actually? Maybe I'm thinking of a joke. That guy has a gun.
Most of them do. I wrote a college paper based on Ultron as a thesis for potential AI. This is BC.
Fuck yeah. I mean, regardless of the emotional side of Ultron and Age of Ultron, I still think it was a good idea. Man spent 10 seconds on the internet and decided humanity sucks. I thought that was fucking funny.
He did, the toy did too.
Huh?
AC says he did, the toy did too.
Wait, the toy?
I don't remember what we're talking about with that point.
Are we talking about Soundwave? Is that what that...
Oh, right, yeah.
So wait, are you... Oh, the toy! For some reason I thought you meant the cassette Transformer in his chest. Corrin, do you know about the Dinobots?
I do know about the Dinobots.
Dinobots rule! God, I want to... why am I about to I'm about to resurgence TMNT and Transformers into my day-to-day life. Hey, where the fuck is the other thing?
If I play the Transformers games, can we rewatch the old early 2000s Ninja Turtles show?
Yeah, I'm fine with watching any of the Ninja Turtles shows. I'm fine with watching...
Do y'all remember Jetix?
I'm fine with watching any Teenage Ninja Turtles shit. I'm mad we haven't played the arcade beat 'em up one that came out. I want to buy it.
It looks cute.
Which reminds me, Hat in Time is on sale.
Listen, I need to look up Transformer fuck on Google right now. Because I need to figure out... what I'm thinking about, and I'm not crazy.
Can you make sure you Google it on your fucking phone? And
I am. I'm not.
You can get your Decepticon virus. I don't. Your Decepticon STD.
I'm just gonna get a notification that says the FBI man's logging out of my phone right now.
I'm just waiting for you to get a thing that says you got an STD from Megatron.
Okay. Transformer G.I. Joe. I'll do that.
Oh, this room.
It'd be if I type in relationship. I'm trying to avoid using the word fuck. Ma'am? What the hell am I thinking about?
I don't want to know what you're thinking about. Oh, I thought that guy was not, KO'd. Oh, well. Oh, that man's dead! Oh, you know what? I have a time limit for this, so I was gonna read chat, but...
AC says it was a psychological analysis paper, and yes, Soundwave. AC says Jetix was quality television. He also says Transformers don't have the junk you're thinking about.
Let's be particular here and note that Corrin is thinking about. I'm not thinking about it.
Listen. I was very surprised when people were talking about this, and then I remember Googling it. I don't know if it was Transformers, but I know it was G.I. Joe and some, like, robot. And it's driving me nuts now. Braun married a human, and they had a daughter. That's what it was.
Alright. Will they shoot oil? That is potent.
The audience will be in fits of ecstasy and then die.
Uh-oh. Wait, which way do I go?
They used some manner of biotech to conceive a child, I guess. Just gonna look it up. Obviously, it was some, like, weird,
1 minute 30 to go.
Maybe it wasn't with G.I. Joe. Maybe it's just, like, this man fucking fuck. Oh, no. It was a crossover comic with G.I. Joe. He married some lady, and they had a child.
Come on, Batman. We gotta be faster than that, buddy. Is there a Riddler trophy in here?
So, yes, that was the weird shit I was thinking about.
Ignore the fact that I went, come on, Batman, we gotta go fast, and then I immediately was like, is there a Riddler trophy?
Ignore the fact that I had to Google Transformer fuck. Please.
Hello? Batman? We're running out of time here, Batman.
Listen, aren't Transformers, like, huge?
Most of the time.
Why are they not?
Where am I? What? Is this fake? Oh god. I'm looking up too much.
Listen, I think everything has that one, like, adaptation where people just don't talk about it
Heyo!
anymore.
I have done it. Actually, you know what? I still haven't done it yet. I gotta jump down.
Hey, listen, sorry about talking about Transformers fucking on your stream.
That's okay, man. My account is not listed as child-friendly.
That's fair. Did you know in some comics, Ultron got a humanoid body and turned into a lady?
Are they all gone?
No, I didn't.
Yes.
I gotta Google Ultron boobies. No, I'm kidding. I just want to see Ultron lady.
I guess you could just type in Ultron female body.
But there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed
Female
in here
Ultron.
and they followed. I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
May I see this?
Ultron got their titties out.
Can I see this? They got them titties. Okay, can I get in that other room now?
Oh man, the smoke covering the nipple. Check that out.
Oh, I need the hacky thingy. I don't remember what it's called. The code thing. It's something, all
Ooh,
right.
now the Google images are getting weird. Goodbye.
Farewell, Google.
Goodbye, Google.
I must away. Did you see the penguin umbrellas earlier when I scanned them, or were you not really looking?
I wasn't really looking. I was looking at Ultron titties.
There's actually a Catwoman reference in one of these, because it's supposed to be like a museum of, like, you know, supervillains or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Not like a... It's like a segment for them. So I guess Catwoman's is in a different one, but Penguin's is right here.
Oh, I was looking at those, but I wasn't perceiving them properly.
Mm. I want to get the Scarecrow part done with, and then I was gonna figure we just go get some soda.
Ultron singing a Pinocchio song was mildly humorous. It was also creepy. It creeped me out a little bit.
Yeah.
But I spook easily, so it's fine. I mean, you saw me earlier with the Scarecrow room.
That was very fun.
That was a bad time for me. I like Penguin's British accent.
Same. I'm trying to scan this guy. Isn't it him? Who's the main man in the main hall? Which one
I got
is
mad
this?
again.
Ah.
I was thinking about Cobblepot in the Telltale games.
Yeah. He's an asshole.
And then I was thinking about The Wolf Among Us 2 and how we haven't seen anything else yet.
Oh, here it is.
I need it in my life right now.
Gordon.
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Making sure I was going the right way.
God damn, that's a long ass cape.
He needs it to be long because he uses it for fighting too. It's not just to look fucking crazy cool. Anybody in here? No? How far down am I going? Okay. This is not accessible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What was I supposed to do? Search, find Dr. Young. Oh, I think I see the door, actually. It's further down. I didn't even notice there was another light-up door. Yeah, the Hugo Strange thing. One of the riddles in here is, like, Hugo Strange related because of him working at Arkham. You can find, like, some...
who Hugo Strange is?
He's the guy that can, like, literally figure out... He, like, figures out Batman's secret identity.
I don't know why, but when you said Hugo Strange, I was imagining that, Doctor Strange-ish dude from Venture Brothers. I don't know why. He's, like, the person that came to my brain.
I love that guy. I forget his name, in Venture Brothers, but he's fucking hilarious. And I love that his costume is literally Doctor Strange, but it's like a bathrobe.
Yeah.
And like PJs and like a cloak that's like I think supposed to be like a blanket. I don't remember, but he's fucking. And his voice actor always talking like this. So yeah, I'm pissed that it got canceled. I'm so mad to this day. Fucking pisses me off.
I will always remember when Brock fucking broke someone's finger with his ass cheeks.
Actually, he broke his hand because
his hand?
He had to put his whole hand in his ass.
Jesus Christ.
Because he said he put the key like really deep in his rectum, basically. And he started throwing the guy around with his ass and beat someone to death with that guy as he gripped him with his ass.
That's a good job.
Yeah. If you haven't seen Venture Brothers, it is just fucking funny. Like,
there's a lot of Stranges. There's Hugo Strange, Adam Strange, Dr. Stephen Strange, the Sorcerer Supreme. Who's Adam Strange?
I don't know. Tell me. Enlighten me. I have a bad memory, as we've been clear, so I may know, but don't know. Is this blinking worse now?
I don't think so. I mean, as long as it's still charging. It might be just the light that's dying.
Yeah, it was not that expensive. That's okay. It's fully charged, though. I was wondering if maybe if I unplugged it, it would fix, you know?
DC Comics character. He was in Brave and the Bold and Young Justice.
We watched the first 2 seasons of Young Justice. I must have just forgot. I think it was first 2, right? Because season 3 and 4 are the ones that came out on HBO or whatever.
Mm-hmm. He's like a space cadet man.
Hell yeah. Let me check some stream shit real quick. Okay, we haven't dropped any more frames.
You could be the one to tell him I'm not gonna.
It'll be open any second. Damn it. You're an idiot. Joker's
Alright, cool. So whatever frames we were dropping must have just been random shit. Probably like weather related, you know?
Yeah.
Because Overcast fucks up our internet, unfortunately. We do not have fiber. I really want to get to the Scarecrow thing before we take a break, but I could have sworn it was closer than we actually are, but it's in this area.
Do you need
I gotta pee, and I just, you know, you wanted some root. I say you wanted some root beer.
I want root beer floats specifically.
Are you gonna get root beer at Speedway though?
Probably.
Ah! What? That? I guess Batman just sat on him.
God, I wish that were me.
Batman yelled out, "Get ready for the dumpy."
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Oh.
Haha.
That's neat.
Yeah, Raisha's body. I forgot that that's what it was. I just remember there was a riddle up here of someone that comes back from the dead. Did you know Solomon Grundy is in Arkham City and he's awful?
No, I did not know that.
He's awful.
He's spooky.
Oh, he is awful.
What I hope comes from the Night of the Werewolf.
Oh, we gotta watch that. It came out today. But what?
It did? Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Look, man, if we could watch it on stream and just have a watch party, cool. But YouTube and Twitch does let you do stuff like that, but you have to do some you might even have to be a partner. So.
What was I saying?
You were hoping something would come out of something. You just didn't specify at all.
The Howling Commandos.
Yeah. Elsa Bloodstone's in it, and I was surprised about that. I never thought they would ever put her in live action. It's me, Batman.
It's me,
you see that big fucking mask? That was Black Mask's mask.
No way.
It's really big because it's a riddle, so that you notice it. His head is not huge. He doesn't have a Megamind head.
I thought it was just a decorative piece, not actually his mask.
Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
I think there's art for him.
One of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud. Batman.
Just cool. Fingerprints.
It wasn't me.
My eyes.
I'm on Dr.
Here's your
Young's
warning.
trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Yeah. Are you telling me I can't leave through this door that is locked only on... Batman, you know how to unlock a door, dude.
AT says, interesting they use Black Mask as a focal point in Origin.
I don't want to talk about the Black Mask twist in that game. I kind of thought it was a little dumb. Like, it was okay, but it wasn't like, I don't know. And it sucked because he was great in the game, only for you to find out it wasn't actually him for like half of the game or some shit.
DC said, where'd you get the kittens?
Joker adopted them because it'd be really funny that he adopted them but then didn't actually give them a good home. That's my thought process. That guy punched so hard he just slid across the fucking floor.
Fucking
Patient interview 9. Dr. Crane continues to
That'd be fucked up.
I believe he is quite sane. Just evil. He takes no
Also, one of my favorite things about Crane, he's not crazy. He's just fucking evil, you know?
appears to be the only motivating factor in his life. What is it about fear that drives your obsession?
These are also just awesome collectibles.
Yeah.
Like, great concept, but they're good stories too, you know? What up, Allie?
I thought he was more of a dog person because he has hyenas.
That's why he didn't keep the cats.
At least he didn't feed them to the hyenas, I guess.
You don't know if he didn't feed some of them.
No, don't talk about that.
Hyenas are mostly Harleys anyway. I mean, they were Joker's first, but she kind of... I forget, Bud and Lou, I think, are their names. And I only know because of David. David fucking loves Harley, dude. I forget, did we give them those fucked up Joker and Harleys yet?
No, because I haven't been over.
Okay, we'll give them to him tomorrow, I guess. Hey, art for Bane with his actual costume.
Oh, he's so beefy.
I'm not a huge fan of this crazy looking Bane. He's a little too small in Injustice 2, but I love his design in Injustice 2. You know what I mean? He looks great. It's me, Penguin, with my purple pants. I love this art a lot. I don't know, it's just it's so comic booky, but it's like got some thickness to it, you know? It's just a good vibe. Is there a guy in there? Okay. So close to leveling up, man. Ah. Alright. Which way are we going, Dr. Young?
There was an interesting episode about Crane in the animated series where he tried to be a good person but turned back to being Scarecrow because it was the only source of power over others.
Yeah, he's just a bad person. Like, he's got trauma and stuff, but he's not actually mentally ill. He just uses his trauma. He's one of those people that's like, I suffered, so I have this, like, complex of power now, but he doesn't just do it because he's crazy. It's because he's a piece of shit. You think most people that would learn, you know, like, basically, if he weren't a piece of crap, he would, you know, figure out this stuff and use it to benefit people, because he could help people actually get over fears, but that's not the point to him. The point is he can control people like his dad and other people controlled him, but there's no, like, mental health to it in most Scarecrow stories. That's why I love that line in this game where it's like, yeah, I think he's not crazy. I think he's just fucking evil. Like, that shit's amazing. Okay, I think this is actually the other room. No, this is the penguin one again. What the hell? Hello, Cord? The Cord just flashed at me. I want to find the Catwoman one, but I guess we're not in that part of the building yet. Dr. Young. Where'd your fingerprints go, you son of a bitch? Okay, we'll probably just have to take the break before Scarecrow then. I think he might be right after this part, but whatever.
No biggie, we'll just mention it back.
Dr. Young, I need you to touch. I wish you would touch in the walls a bit more with your greasy fucking hands. I'm trying to find something here, Doctor.
Why is she touching the wall so much?
I think it's because she's like checking around corners for the most part, or trying to be quiet. Dude. Oh, I had to be in detective mode, even though I saw that it was clearly this fucking book sticking out.
Sometimes victims go on to be the victimizers, and Gotham has a ton of them.
Yep. Some of them are genuinely mentally unstable or have actual mental health problems. Some of them don't.
It's never this simple with him.
That was the formula. I think the Cord's just dying.
It's haunted.
Okay.
How about our old friend Zaz? I did bump into him on the way back from the garden. When no doubt he was acting out.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you though, on a 360 back in the day, it was no shit harder to see. Like, it was, you could play the game in 1080 or 720 or whatever. I forget if this came out when it was 10.
It's housing a little bit.
Yeah. Which was the more tell. Okay, it's Scarecrow time, so we're gonna do Scarecrow real quick.
Okay.
I don't know if you noticed, there's something, like, I feel like this hallway is already, it's actually a little bigger, but it's like barely bigger, so you kind of don't notice. So this part is also very good.
But
Do you want me to do the walk?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do this part? Okay. I'll monitor chat. Personally, I think this part's better than the other one. I love the turn around and, like, you essentially go back into the
Something behind me.
No. But I love that you go back into the mortuary.
Behind me, and it was also just an infinite hallway. Oh, I don't like that.
I love that you go back into the mortician's office or whatever, right? And everything's just quiet and there's body bags. Like, it's amazing. But I don't know, I like this shit a lot. And the room shifting.
God, this wet carpet. It's upsetting.
Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
These newspaper saying anything? No.
I think they're just documents and shit, honestly.
Okay. Hello?
Please, there's no need for this.
Stay where you are. I'll shoot.
I'll give you whatever you want.
Tom! Oh God, Tom!
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up.
Stay away from me! Run! Mommy!
It's pretty fucking good. You see why people like this fucking game? And the shadow of the bat type stuff. Technically, it's the bat symbol, but like the literal signal because of the light. But I don't.
This way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. A kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
That's Gordon talking.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
What a fucking dick.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm sorry. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering.
Fucking awesome. This part's amazing. The fact that it makes you play as Kid Bruce, because Bruce died in the alley with his parents. Oh shit.
I don't know. It's this city. There's something.
Don't go through the door.
Listen, son. Call me Jim.
That's why whenever Batman is serious with Jim, he calls him Jim instead of Gordon. Yeah, that's pretty good. Corrin's trying not to cry, by the way. Zaz was the one sent after Rachel in Batman Begins to get rid of her before Batman saved her. Okay. Yeah, I was saying, we were talking about that way earlier. I forgot we even mentioned it. Do you want to do the Scarecrow part again? Because it's like the same thing, kind of like the weird puzzle hide and seek game.
Yeah.
There is one more segment like this, but there's not like a big crazy emotional trauma thing for Bruce. I think the third time. I could be wrong, but I don't think there is. I think it's only the first two with the mortuary mortician office or whatever. The morgue. That's the word I was trying to remember the whole time. Morgue.
Okay.
Part of why I like this, though, is it's so video gamey, you know?
Oh, fuck.
Corrin got cocky. So I like Scarecrow a lot in this game. I don't think the voice fits.
Failed. Now suffer.
It's okay. I think it sounds better when he's just Crane, but when he's like in the distortion, it doesn't work as well for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just weird.
You are weird, but I love you.
Michael Keaton. Do you think Michael Keaton could be a good Thomas Wayne? Absolutely. Especially like just as a recent comic book example, him as you have to pull that thing down. Press down on the D-pad. L2. But a lot of the stuff he did as Vulture, when he was being like menacing in Homecoming, absolutely, I think so. I would love to see an unhinged like Michael Keaton killing criminals as Batman. I think that'd be really fun. Same thing. Nope. You might make it.
No! Damn it!
There's a chance if you double tapped X and did the leap, you would have made it. But like, yeah, you had to pull another one down. Oh, the one I wanted you to see.
Now madness takes you forever.
It already has.
I think part of my weirdness of Scarecrow in this game is he does a lot of this movement for some reason. Like, I'm gonna give you a hug. Like, what is he doing, you know? That, though, I love the Freddy Krueger finger, you know? I love the weird gauntlet. I love the Freddy Krueger finger thing. I don't know. She looks like she's possibly asleep. Yeah, you just gotta pull the other one. I guess you could have made it, but, like, it's very tight, you know? I do think his laugh is good. It's nothing against the actor. I just think that Scarecrow needs to sound more menacing, so that's why partly why he's so different in Knight. Because in Arkham Knight, like, holy shit, dude, he invokes fear just in his voice, you know? You remember how fucked up his character model is because he tore apart his own face to add to his fucked up look? Remember that? Because I've shown you the whole, like, you know, high-res models. That Scarecrow's face got mutilated by... Well, I'm not gonna say anything, okay?
Just fighting skeletons?
Yeah.
Wow. Nothing but bones, bitch.
That was close. I don't know if he can do that there, but... You know why Crane is so scrawny in this game? He forgoes eating to focus on his work with the fear gas and other research. Good, that's creepy and weird. Parkour.
Do not foresee.
Hardcore parkour.
And with a sad bat.
I mean, Batman is just sad. I feel like whenever the Bat family's like, Bruce, you doing okay? He's like, bad dad, sad dad. You know what's really funny? People thought this game was gonna suck. Because, like, all the Batman games have only been, like, okay to decent or whatever. So all of a sudden this game comes out and everybody's like, what the fuck, you know? And to make things even weirder, Arkham, that's why I'm talking to you, to help you chill. Circle. Oh. Yeah, fair.
I was pressing X, I'm like, please.
You got bone slapped, says AC. But Arkham City is even fucking better, you know what I mean? They also forego the Metroidvania, like, kind of semi-exploration. In place of, like, actual open world, you know? Like, you actually get to go around a part of Gotham, and it's great. Remember when you have the ×5 or higher and it's flashing yellow, if you press triangle and circle, you get a one-hit KO, okay? Probably don't need it, because you're fucking them up. Ugh. One thing I've always liked about the Arkham games is that you get health back after, like, fights. Obviously not this, because this is technically a boss fight. But whenever you, like, if you do get fucked up, you get health back for how good you did in the fight, and I think that's cool. You're almost to the bat symbol. You know? Which, by the way, I think it's really cool that he overcomes his fear in the Scarecrow thing with the symbol of Batman, you know? I think it's just a cool touch.
Ah, shit!
R1.
Oh, shit!
You were laughing too hard?
Yeah, I was for certain.
Yeah, you have to wait for the pendulum to come back, I think. Go, 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 go. Wait. Go. Wait. Crouch, what? Crouch, crouch. Oh, okay. I'll say you could have just crouched.
I was too scared.
He looks over at the bat symbol for a while, so... And... go.
Everything you see is under my control.
And then crouch. You're probably gonna have to wait here. Oh, hold X, not double tap, dude. Hold.
I am holding.
You were not holding, because that double tap is the dodge. You know? And I heard you going click, 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 click.
Fear.
I'm holding. Click, 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 click.
I will break you.
Me first.
Oh, there you are.
We're gonna talk about killing me. Just kill me, asshole. Don't just talk about. Don't sit around talking about it. Just do it. What was it from? Yeah. Also, I love that he wakes up in like a vastly different area this time. How the Joker's like, where the fuck did he go? Nope, don't touch that. Cut the bell. Battering. Down on the D-pad. Or sorry, up. Yeah, my bad. Pop. You actually have to do this. When I first did this, I didn't, I think, because I think you can leave. Maybe I'm wrong. It took me forever to figure out what the fuck. I don't know why. I just, like, forgot how to get back up here. But maybe I'm wrong. There's a chance what I did was that I couldn't leave the room and I didn't know what the fuck to do.
Can I just jump out?
Yeah. But there's an Amadeus Arkham thing to your right.
I didn't even mean to stop.
I know. He just auto-grabs stuff, which is fair. God, I love the traversal in Arkham Knight so much. It's so good. The Battle of the Super Sons movie? No, I don't think so. Hold L1.
Okay.
Unzoom because you're like too close to it. Just go third person, honey.
Oh.
Get a little closer. Yeah, so this is like the only issue I have with the first game. Sometimes this stuff's a little fidgety.
Shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloguing his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help.
For context, the guy he's referring to, I think, killed his family.
Oh.
But he basically takes pity on him because he's crazy. He needs help. You know what I mean? Upgrade.
And then breakdown?
Yeah, I gotta...
I did do the upgrade thing. I don't know what you want.
That memes that Zayden just sent to our group chat was really funny.
I want to see it.
Because it's also painfully accurate. All right. We're gonna take like a 20 to 30 minute break real quick. We're gonna run to the gas station, get some soda pop. Should have done it earlier, but hey, man.
Soda pop.
And I need to pee so bad.
I
so
also need to pee.
we'll be back in, like I said, like probably not even 30 minutes this time, unlike our usual breaks that last like an hour.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Bye-bye.
That's the full screen camera. It has been done. We have written. Have written. We do not have soda because we're crazy and wanted that shit like a slushy.
Indeed.
So it is in the freezer at the moment. Don't look at my cord, Allie.
I'm here.
We are. I am here.
Where are we going? Forget.
Oh, there's a door at the factory we're just at. I think I stopped in front of the door.
Oh.
Yeah, because we couldn't get through here before.
Okay, gotcha. Immune?
Give me Mika's secrets.
Okay.
But then I'll let you play when we get to like other shit.
That's fair.
A game of cat and mouse, and then the cat is capitalized. I wonder what that could mean.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Okay.
I think I made a grave mistake.
See how his fucking ass clap when you killed him? Well, I'm knocking him off.
Listening to Zaz make the good doctor scream while you played around in Scarecrow's world. How was it this time? Learn anything about yourself? Oh, tell me. Put up a seat. Talk to me. I'm all ears. Actually, that reminds me. I could have sworn I heard Zaz cutting her ears off. Certainly sounded like it.
You hear what he said?
Mm-hmm.
Put more in.
Yes.
Catwoman's gloves and her goggles.
Is she in any of these games?
She's in Arkham City and Night, yeah.
Okay.
In fact, she's playable multiple times in the story of Arkham City, and there's something really funny. I don't want to spoil you, but there's a choice that actually gets presented toward the end of the game, and you can just basically choose to do this thing that she would never do, and it's really funny because it ends the game, but like you get a checkpoint because it doesn't want to like actually end the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really funny. You basically end the game during its climax early.
That's really
Stay where you
funny. How,
are,
like if you beat
Batman.
Urzen.
It's kind of like that, but it's like way more fucked up. Excuse me, ma'am. There's Riddler trophies up here.
Paint the room crimson.
I think this takes priority. Oh, it was Joker. I knew there was Riddler or something up here. Riddler. You know how annoying it is to miss a Riddler, a single one, when you're trying to 100% this game and you have to backtrack to find it? There's a thing that kind of tells you like what area they're in, so like it's not too bad, but it's pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Stay back, Batman. I mean it.
Yeah, stay back, Batman.
Yeah, they were like, I don't know, we don't know how to make Zaz a boss fight, you know?
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but...
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? You think he's insane? Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
She did.
She's super fucking dead.
Poor Dr. Young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
Hit him in the balls or the tummy. It's kind of hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure it was the nuts.
That
I gotta give them credit for designing Harley like this and not actually doing constant panty shots, to be honest with you. There's like a couple in the beginning where you can kind of see, but like, it's not obnoxious. But I do not like the way she looks. She looks so much better in the other two games. Personally, I like her Arkham Knight design a lot, but... I forgot that guy had that. Guy's super dead. I knocked him up the stairs. Knocked him up.
Oracle. Dr. Young is dead.
One more riddle?
Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did
Why is she so much louder than Bruce?
It's a two-part biometric sequence apparently generated by
what time is it?
using a code
At 9:11.
Okay, I think at like 9:20. I'll get our drinks out of the freezer. Be okay? Because they're already cold. So.
And he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
That is an angry fucking taser.
Jesus.
What? What? I think it's glitched. I don't think it's supposed to be on. Dude, it's going. It's going.
Would you do if I had a hitbox and just one-shot you?
That'd be really fucking funny.
Ellie, I don't want you on me right now.
Can I scan his cane? Oh no, I think his cane is like literally, oh yeah, the random Riddler secret map. That's like.
I hope it proves useful.
Hey, Corrin.
Yes.
You ready?
Scarface.
Yes, it is. I love how in the face is actually drawn more normal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost wondering if this fucked up looking mouth is because it got broken or something, or if it's a new model or whatever. I'm just trying to remember what all the secrets are in here. I remember where I'm impressed with how much I've remembered is like where riddles are, because it's been a bit, but I've just played this game so many fucking times, you know.
Yeah. How many times have you played this game?
This is like the 5th to 8th playthrough.
Damn.
It's somewhere in there. Here you go. Zaro Scannable Secrets.
Gucci. Where are we going?
Press detective mode again. And you can actually like go back. You like missed it. Yeah, there you go. You gotta follow that stuff. It's like if you'll see like weird marks on the floor, and you just have to look at them. Go right, by the way, because there's actually a Riddler trophy we couldn't get. Because if I did go get it, Zaz would have stabbed her in the throat.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hours ago.
Sorry, man, but the progression of the story I couldn't get here until just now. You know, basically he's like spitting up blood because of how hard he got hit in the face. So you're tracking his blood or whatever. Can you look up, though, and to the right a bit? Okay, I couldn't remember if there's something you could get to, but that's for when you get the triple backlaw thing. You do it again, though, over here after you get the eggs.
It hurt.
No, it'd be funny if they did, and if they did, like, 1 damage. Look up in here, right? Okay, never mind. I couldn't remember. I was probably thinking of that area earlier, but I think we already did it. I just don't remember. Oh, there's some dudes. They all have guns, so you gotta get up to a gargoyle. Basically, you just gotta go to the one all the way in the back and then get them one at a time. That's all. You just, yeah, say if you just hit circle and then hit X, you're fine. No.
Shit.
No. All right. Better fucking run. Wait, did they not notice? Because this part's practically scripted. I think they maybe can't notice you. I'd maybe don't risk the glide kick, but like, you can do you. I mean, what are you gonna do? Checkpoint? You know what I mean? Who cares? Try it. I've never tried, so like, if they don't notice you, that's really funny. Oh. Back up. They didn't notice you, so I guess they don't have detection here for some reason. Because they expected you to just stealth them. So I don't know if this is an accident or deliberate, but that's really fucking funny. Yeah, the glide kick is a little specific in this game. They make it a lot more, it, like, enables itself a lot better in City, you know? He's scared because there's nobody. If you drop down right in front of him, he'll get scared. He's gonna turn off your detective mode so you can like see him get scared.
Can we just jump down?
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
I just thought it was funny. I could still sneak up on him.
That's because he was looking. He dumb. I just wanted you to do the thing where they get like, oh fuck, and they drop their gun sometimes. Look for his blood. Behind you. We came in this way though. Blood. Fear the old blood. Plague ridden rat. Love you.
Love you.
Let me go, you crazy bitch.
You know that's the narrator for the Star Wars: The Clone Wars animated series, by the way. That's Quincy Sharp. That's him. That's a lot of blood, Quincy, honestly. Are you good? You good, bro?
Quincy Shop. Oh.
As of 10 minutes ago, it made it illegal to walk on the floor in any
Silver teeth.
part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Agatha!
She looked at you offendedly and then continued to do it.
Have their legs removed and perform magic tricks for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
You're doing great, Sharpie. Ready for more?
Did you hear what he said?
No.
Anybody who does whatever the hell, I don't remember what he was specifying the crime was, will have their legs removed and forced to perform magic tricks for Emperor Joker. Yeah, thankfully following the blood isn't that hard, you know?
I'm doing what you want.
Uh-oh.
What? What?
Is this what I think it is?
What?
The croc part?
No. That's pretty late in the game, actually. I mean, we're pretty far along. I think we're like halfway through almost. So, which is pretty good for 5 hours for a heavy... The only reason, because we've gotten a lot of Riddler stuff, the only reason we're so far is because I know where so much shit is, you know? Or else we would be taking longer, like, fucking around and finding out.
Joker told me to kill my sister once.
Did you do it?
Hell yeah! Never liked her anyway.
Do you hear what they said? Joker told me to kill my sister once.
The same to me.
Did you do it? Hell yeah, I didn't like her anyway.
He just kept telling me to do it.
Pretty much hit that guy and then hit the next guy with a gun. You just aim. That's all you gotta do is aim for the one dude and then aim for the other guy. There you go. Get it. The game freaked out on that one because you turned detective mode off right when you did something, I guess. Remember triangle and circle when you have the gold number? Ah, you lost it. Yeah, triangle and circle at the same time when you have the gold number. You fucking it up. That guy pulled a gun on you, man. The other guy pulled a gun on you, too. That guy pulled a gun. Triangle and circle. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You have to have a combo of 5 or higher, or technically like every 5th hit. You know what I mean? In your combo. So they don't stack though, so like that's why it's best to just use it when you get it. There's a guy with a gun up there, so gotta be careful. See him? You want to go talk to Joker in the visiting center after that and see if there's new stuff?
After this?
After taking that guy out, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. If you, by the way, just so you know, R2 crouch walking is faster than this walking, but it's quieter. You can just back grapple up there and get him. Oh no. Wait for it. Ledge takedown. Fuck this guy. Ooh. Yeah, obviously he left a little back grapple. Can you imagine if Batman just dunked those fucking fools off? That's why in Arkham Knight, how much you can like knock people off shit is in Arkham City is really funny, you know? 921, just take out these dudes and go do the Joker thing, and then I'll do it, okay? I'm not gonna wait till the Joker thing is over. I'm just saying, like,
please,
Allison. God, you look so mad. Allie, we're trying to play video games. Allie, you're gonna get a friend called Rachel over tomorrow that loves cats. You wanna turn off detective mode? You wanna try to do the... Oh, you gotta jump over those dudes with double tap, okay? There you go, you did it. Double tapping X to do the leap. Well, yeah, that thing is how you deal with the guys with the batons, okay? You can also just do the critical thing, the critical thingy or whatever, and like break their arm. You know what I mean? You just gotta get used to it. See, the combat's like simple, but it's just very fucking fun, you know? Like Batman flipping and dipping everywhere, really simple, is great. Remember, you gotta hold a direction. You're not. That's kind of what's screwing you a little bit, you know? You like aim at people essentially. Yeah, you gotta jump over him, double tap X, and then you can hit him in the back. There you go. Backhand!
Bam.
You backhand so hard you broke his back! Did you see him springboard?
Sorry, man. I know how that feels.
Batman's a fucking murderer.
Yeah.
Go talk to that doctor. It's a cutscene. It wasn't story, I don't think.
Doctor?
But it's just like side stuff.
Doctor? Hello, doctor.
Thank you, Batman. The guard wouldn't have lasted much longer.
Is he okay?
He struck his head when they knocked him to the ground.
Move him away.
That's how Dick died in Injustice, technically.
Take him to the medical
He hit his
facility.
neck, I guess.
It's the safest place on the island.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go with him as soon as he's able to stand.
I think it's because they were just trying to figure out how could they be an accidentally killed Dick, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like...
Who's making waffles? They smell like waffles? Or are you just being weird? I want waffles.
We should buy some Heyo's.
God, we should. Hey,
Social
how
bus.
can I get up there?
Down on the D-pad and aim. No, you haven't. I don't think you've had to do that yet, actually. So, is this the way to go?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to go do the Joker thing, actually?
I forgot about it. Is my cream soda screaming at you? Where's the visitor?
You see, it's adding energy to the spirit bomb. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, listen to the soda. Oh, stop. Someone just sprays all over my expensive nice mic.
Where is it? Where's the
Left.
This way?
Left.
This way?
Left. Yeah, over there. No, not down.
Oh, whoops.
Go up. It's like directly in front of you, practically on your left a little.
Okay. Over here?
Yeah. As you can see, they've built more of it now. There's like more of Joker's face on it.
Yeah.
So, there's something really funny that happens when you come here when the actual story requires you to. I can't wait for you to see it. I opened this for you already.
Thank you.
Now he's being a diva.
I am afraid I cannot
This is a good time to take it. You're not gonna have to get up a fight or anything. See if my soda makes it scary. I'm almost frozen noise.
Stupid bat, always bothering Mr. J with your problems. You'll never be as dreamy as him. You're just an ugly.
Nah, mine just did normal pop soda stuff. I guess it's because it may be the shape of your bottle.
Mm-hmm. Was that it?
Hmm?
Was that it?
Yeah.
Don't let me forget I have cream soda.
Drop my fucking cap and landed face down. Oh. What's it?
Oh, thank you.
Fucking. Okay, now we can go wherever you have to go. Wet is Quincy's blood. Fucking garbage cans.
My one weakness. Immovable objects.
Seamus, what are you doing? You motherfucker, did you just go to the cat box? Did you just eat shit?
Jesus, James, you're gross.
What the fuck? You think I don't see you? He's trying to like not look
Wait,
at me.
Is this not the way to go?
Probably not.
Okay, that was just.
You gotta look for the Quincy blood, my dude.
I know, it's through the store. Can I go through the store?
James, you're a bad dog.
I'm stupid. I could go through the door.
I didn't even know he could get back there anymore. I guess as he saw me do it, he was like, when I had to go back there to fix that one thing.
Listen.
It says it on the screen, dude.
I don't know which is left and right, okay? That's so pointless.
Did you even look for his blood? Okay, sorry, you're scaring me. Plus you!
Oh, God. I'm a sneezy bitch. So I know the blood goes that way. What's over here?
We already did this earlier.
More things.
I did it because it was optional and fun.
Hello? People want to play Snowgun?
If I remember correctly, when you examine these guys, it says crazed or some shit. Meanwhile, that guy's not dead yet, apparently. You ate it. Just wait till they get out. Technically, do you know what you have to do to beat them and it's funny? You hit counter once. I'm pretty sure you just counter them and then they just get knocked the fuck down and you just do the ground poundy, you know? You only have to fight like one or two at a time at most whenever that happens. I'm only saying that for your comfort. You get like a little decoder thing at some point. I think kind of soon, actually. Break up a wall on your left. But I don't think you can get that trophy, but you can't do the other thing yet. You know? Guys still looking while the night is dark and young, or are you past it?
What?
I think that went over my head.
What is it?
Oh, he's making puns, never mind. Or using your sharp senses to follow the trail. We're a little tired, but it's like long day tired. I'm not sleepy at all. Hey, guess what?
Stop, Batman, please! You've got to help my babies!
I'm really not interested in
I think I like her cool hair, like the weird flowy, almost living hair.
Hey,
kind of like Fury hair.
Right? Actually, Fury
Just
has
stay
poison
where
ivy
you
hair.
are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you.
I just don't know how I feel about the panties. The green, like, leafy panties.
And like her prisoner shirt looks like a fucking like a night top.
I'm not against them trying to make Poison Ivy sexy, because Poison Ivy literally uses her sexiness and pheromones and crazy shit to fuck people up. So like, whatever, that's fine. I don't mind the shirt. I just think, like, I don't know. I get it, like, green leaf panties for Poison Ivy, right? It just looks weird. Hey, fun fact: go to your right, go dead ahead, left, past these stairs.
Please, someone, help me! You need to get me out of this cell.
LB.
It's me, Cash. I'm needed out there. I can help you. I'm up here.
Keep talking to him.
I'm the only person here you can rely on, Batman. Come on, man. Get me out of here.
Talk to him until he repeats
I'm the
stuff.
only person here you can rely
Okay.
on, Batman.
Now you can go get.
Help!
Or should you turn around? I'm kidding, honey.
Come on, man. Get me
No,
out
go
of here.
go get Sharp.
Help me!
Okay, well, it was actually this way. I'm a fool. Foolish
Please, someone, help me!
Hey, why can't I see his skeleton?
She's not wearing Fruit of the Loom. I can tell you that much.
Oh, hush. Hush you. Stop being funny.
It's Fruit of the Doom.
You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can...
You look like crap!
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out.
She does look cooler in Arkham Knight, even though it's like the exact same design, by the way. They just, I don't know, they made it look better somehow. Something, I don't know if it's just the graphics, maybe, just making it work better.
What the heck? I'll cut your break.
Literally not part of the plan, I don't think, just for fun. Also, she got some giraffe-ass shepherd, female neck in this game.
She's a good kid. I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
Yeah, they're scary, but thankfully they're really easy to deal with. With his arm blades.
Security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the
Yeah,
sequence.
Seamus, eating shit is not great, is it?
Yes, of course.
Stupid.
It's useless. Half the code...
Wasn't Uma Thurman in Batman and Robin as Poison Ivy? I think they were inspired by her. Was it Uma Thurman? Yeah, that was. So I think you'd like this, Corrin.
Hachi Machi.
There's always a way out. Always.
Hell yeah. So, you gotta... Yeah, here's your new tool. It's diagonal down right. L2. And look at that little box. You gotta get close to it, though. Yeah, we don't have the range extender yet, you know? So it's a little puzzle. You basically rotate both sticks until you find the frequency. And you have to hold it in place when you find it. Basically, the bigger the waves, the better. I don't know, it's just fun. Now, go back to that cell.
Lock this gate when I leave.
No, the one with the dude you couldn't see his bones.
My stature falling back into their hands now, can we?
Is that Clayface, actually?
Talk to him.
Get me out of here!
Keep talking to him until he
You
repeats.
rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know how many freaks are in this place. Batman, it's me, the warden. You know me. You can't leave me locked up in here. Batman, it's me, the Warden.
All right, turn around.
You know me.
Turn around again. Could have sworn he did a thing where when he turned around, yeah, that's Clayface though.
Okay.
You can scan him actually. Oh, there he did it. He turned into Gordon. You can scan him, I think, by holding L1.
Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way.
Now I'll talk to him. Interrupt Riddler. Because he's just fucking with you. It's cool. I remember when this first happened, I didn't realize it was Clayface. It just freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Such a cool little way to be like, hey, we like Clayface, so we're gonna like put him in the game a little bit, you know? Back out.
Oh, so like up here?
Batman doesn't need knives with those arm blades. I like in the animated series, Batman was trained in escapology by Satara. Yeah, that was badass. And how Zatanna got to, like, basically fuck him. Batman, you overplayed your part, yo, to fucking Clayface. Accurate. Hey, some of these have Riddler trophies and or puzzles in them, so make sure you actually check these, okay?
Do I have to go in them?
You don't have to. You just see it, you know what I mean? I would hold L1, though, if you don't want to get scared as much, because it'll actually show you where... No, I'm sorry, not hold. Press it. I meant to say stay in detective mode, because you'll be able to see people before they can scare you, you know? You have to go so slow. Also, it'll tell you if in the room when you activate detective mode. Like, there's one over there. That's why. Or you just punch him in the face. You know, either one works. Personally, I love when you counter them with Batman because he just kind of picks them up and throws them on the ground. It's really funny. Ah!
Fucking hell, Joe! Jesus! No,
Give me...
you don't get to kiss my hand right now.
It's an apology kiss.
You can't kiss my hand right now because I'll smack
I
you
wasn't
with
going to do anything, but then you were like, do I have to go in them? And I was like...
You're mean.
Sorry.
I don't think you are.
I am. I just couldn't help myself.
You got me good, though.
You know, Dancer is surprisingly better at mob control than I originally thought first playing. Yeah, Dancer's got, like, a finesse to it. It's simple but effective, but it fucks up mobs, dude.
Yeah.
Like, once you understand it, like, it shreds. I think that the two best, or I'm going to say three, the three best mob shredders are possibly Dancer, Summoner, and, oh, my brain is melting. Monk, weirdly? Monk has really crazy, because they're so fast, you know? I think Red Mage is right up there with Black Mage. I think they're like the set, probably... Really, nothing's technically better than anything when you think about it because of the utility of different classes, right? But Red Mage is so much better AoE now, ever since they were like, damn, what if we just turned your combo into an AoE finally?
And also gave us
the Moulinet turning into your shit. Which, by the way, you and I were like, that would be cool if they did that, and then they did it!
I was also talking about, for Thunder 2 and for Arrow 2. AoEs.
Corrin, my love, my boo thing. Who are you and how do you know their name?
It's Max.
Yeah.
It's my love. My lover.
Look around in there, though. One of them has a... I don't remember where it is, though. Like those cells. There's like a one you can scan. No, back where you were.
Surprise! You know,
I think one of them actually has like Two-Face stuff in it.
Between us.
Fucking Spider-Man out of there. Jesus Christ.
The Crypt Lurker chakrams. Yeah, those are badass. For my Paladin, I got the whole set from the new Troya dungeon for tanking. I equipped that and put the Crypt Lurker shield on, and then the Deep Shadow Paladin weapon. And that's like my new glamour, and it looks fucking... Because the Crypt Lurker shield actually has like claw marks on it, so I just thought it looked cool as like an Oathbreaker Paladin from D&D. You like my... Oh god, you like my glamour, right?
Yeah. Ah!
Yeah, sometimes it's a little hard to tell if you already KO'd somebody, you know?
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Hey, stop that. Those are guns. Did that guy die from that?
I guess so.
You kidney punch him to death? Yeah, I think that's always what combo breaks me, is trying to fucking counter people on accident when they're not close enough to me to counter anymore.
Hey! Guns are illegal.
There you go. Ah, you knocked him down. Yeah. Also, when you're free flow like that, like you're flipping and dipping, your hits always knock people down, just so you know, okay? You were fucking him up. Do you see Harley swinging around on that, by the way?
Yeah.
I like that she put the spotlight on the dude you KO'd. That was just a coinky dink. Hiya.
Was that as easy as it looked? Well, it won't.
I like the kind of joke about her being pretty acrobatic. Because she actually... I don't think she rivals Dick or anything, but she's pretty acrobatic, you know? Whole point is Dick is, like, literally an acrobat. Yeah, there's some stuff in there, by the way.
Left or right?
I think both, actually.
Ow, my brain. Shit. Oh, but.
What about your brain? You good?
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we're twins in the forehead.
Allie wants a head pat, so... Boop, boop, boop. Seamus, you're in trouble. You ate shit. What would you guys suggest for a dancer weapon if they didn't use chakrams? Personally, I think a rope dart or weighted... I think weighted ribbons. As soon as I read you type that, I was like, oh shit, yeah, weighted ribbons?
Weighted ribbons.
Almost like a whip, yeah. Harley did gymnastics in high school, yeah?
Or like a... I don't know.
I think
maybe
weighted...
like actual fans.
Yeah, I think fans would actually be a good... Because they literally have fan dance.
Yeah.
And the idea would be that the stuff they're throwing out is like magic instead.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like how Gunbreaker has actual guns, but also ones that don't have cartridges.
Yeah.
Good idea, bitch.
I'm full of them.
Corrin is the bestest gamer, I agree. You know, I've beaten all the Devil May Cry games on Hell and Hell mode, but I don't know, Corrin unlocked developer mode or something and kicked my ass. They deleted all my progress too.
Listen, I'm an expert at Stardew Valley.
I suck at those games. I have no sense of direction in like terms of what to do, even though I get it, like that's the point. You do whatever you want, but not having at least a somewhat objective, like the objective is do whatever you want, that's too open-ended for me.
Listen.
Meanwhile, I play Elden Ring, and it's just, I know I made this joke in the Devil May Cry stream, but it's like, someone is like, once upon a time in my youth, hundreds of years ago, beyond the tree, extending past the rift, under the waterfall, beyond the flowing river, inside of the dank depths, beyond your reach and capable mind, guarded by millions of different magics that are common across the land, I saw a person slightly to the left in a cave. I don't remember where it was. And then I'm like, I know exactly what the fuck you're talking about, and I can go find them. I don't know why.
Where do I go? I lost.
Oh, hey, there's secrets in here you didn't get yet. You gotta scan that gun.
Scan a gun?
That one. The one that looks not like the other guns. It's Two-Face's fucking gun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Two-Face's. Here, press it.
Scarface's gun.
Well, the guy. The ventriloquist.
Yeah.
It is Scarface's gun, but the picture is about him.
Yeah.
You don't have to read all that.
Good. I don't have a brain.
Oh, wait a minute. Did we actually go back to the pictures? Did we get Raish's picture because of his toe thingy? Under yeah, we did get Raish and Clayface.
That's a pretty good picture.
I like that he has a scimitar in it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Clayface though, he ugly.
Ew.
He doesn't look that different than he does in the animated series, just more feral. You get any other ones? Catwoman, yeah. You know what's funny? She doesn't look that different in Arkham City, except her shirt is out of like here because it's Catwoman. Why the fuck did Ivy not just look like this with the coat?
Yeah, right?
I think if she had the coat open and this would look great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh well, it is what it is. Do we get any new ones? Oh, Amadeus Arkham because he goes fucking crazy. Go all the hit right. I think you can reset by going all the way to the right. Okay. We got Bruce Wayne. Let's go. In a turtleneck sweater.
Yes!
Wearing a leather jacket and white pants.
Where are his brown jacket and yellow pants? Please.
Corrin loves the weird Batman animated series brown jacket thing. Zayden's watching too. Cool. Thanks for
Zayden, I love you.
Thanks for popping in, Max and Zayden. Honestly, sounds like a Monty Python sketch. The thing I said about Elden Ring. Who's got his big toe? They toned down the sultry for Ivy and Knight to a more believable level. Like, yeah, she's like weirdly looks the same, but just better. It's hard to explain. And I have zero problems with Ivy looking super smoking hot.
Where the fuck am I going?
Where Harley went. She jumped down.
I don't know. Oh, she jumped down? Listen, I'm stupid.
Is the floor still electrified? Yeah, you didn't finish what you had to do up there. Go back up. You didn't. You gotta turn something off up there, my dude.
Ah!
So anyway, Poison Ivy is supposed to be sexy. She literally uses her physical appearance to trap men and women. So I don't have any. It's a character who looking sexy makes sense. Like, as long as you don't. There was that one comic that like sexualized her dead body in the art. That was wrong. Don't do that. But her. Yeah, do you remember that?
No.
You don't? In Heroes in Crisis, I think she was like on the cover art of something. Or,
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
yeah, and they were like, "Why the fuck is she in that pose and dead?" You know what I mean? People were mad about it, and I get it. That was weird. But anyway, point is, she's a character that it's perfectly fine to make her look sexy. I get what they were going for in this game. It just looks weird in the engine, I think, because in Arkham Knight, she looks about the same. Hacker voice. She looks about the same and looks much better. I don't know, but I personally think Ivy with like the leaf leotard thing she's wearing or whatever, like the almost like Wanda's actual comic costume, but without the understuff, right? But Leaves with that jacket, but the jacket is open, would look cool. And I'm not knocking them. They tried their best and did what they could do. I think for the most part, again, it's this engine making it look weird because it looks virtually the same in Arkham Knight. It's just looks. Also, Arkham Knight looks insane for when it came out. Like, it's nuts.
I don't know what she go through. She go through this one?
No, because it's, well, maybe, yeah, because you have to hack it, I guess, so probably.
Okay, cool. Listen, I have no memory. No memories at all.
Zane just went, oh, why? At love. Is it?
Because you are wonderful and amazing and a good friend.
Hey, Zayden, I don't know you very well, but via the group chat, we've had nice conversations, so love you too.
Sweet bean. Sweet baby bean.
This is where you came from.
God damn it.
I think you just have to go the other way.
Fuck.
Like straight across.
Okay.
Well, you know, basically keep doing that, but yeah. Can you not pause, but the map? What is our objective? Apprehend Harley. I guess just keep going this way. Well, no, there's that door, but we can't. We weren't paying enough attention.
Ah.
Oh wait, no, she is still in here. I think. No.
Harley.
Can you open that door behind you to the right? There might be a thing to hack right by it.
Right
Well, door to the left, I guess, but yeah. There might be a thing right behind it that sometimes happens. No? Okay, never mind. I don't know that. I don't remember.
Should I just keep going this way?
For now, I guess. I don't remember where to go.
Oh, I don't know either.
You wouldn't remember? You've never played this game.
No, I just don't remember which way she went.
Thought the pheromones don't work on women? Maybe. I'm not a poison ivy expert. I was just kind of... Okay, cool. This is not the way to go. Wait, can you break that? Is there a thing nearby? If you hold... if you do detective mode, you'll see the wire. See what I mean? Okay, it's too far away. Zay is a very lovely human being, or maybe even dragon being. Rar. I don't know. I made myself cringe. I thought it would be funny, and it wasn't funny.
Hey, remind me I need to show you a picture.
Yeah, I don't remember where to go either. I wasn't paying enough attention. Go ahead and find your picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you the picture. Max already sent this to you, so you know what it is.
I think we're supposed to go this way. You know, the only other place where there's enemies.
Listen.
Do you want me to show you the funny thing that you can do to these guys?
In a moment, yes. I need to show you this picture.
Hey, chat, you want to see something funny?
I sent it to David, and he gave me an angry face. Whenever you're ready.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I did go raw XD, and I hate myself for trying to be funny. All right, Corrin in chat, do you want to see something funny?
Yes.
Batarang. He dodged my Batarang, I guess. Oh, this is what I was thinking about.
What's that?
Calendar Man.
Oh.
I could have sworn you could batarang. Oh, maybe it's not batarang, it's this. Ow.
Listen, I also want to climb Batman like a tree.
Hang on, I'm trying to remember. Is it batarangs? Am I wrong? Fuck, man. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's it's the grapple hook. I'm just trying to remember because I swear you could snipe them with something. Aha, yeah, it is. Come here, bitch. You basically
over here.
You pretty much hog tie them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I couldn't remember. I thought it was batarangs, but no, I guess you just like, because like it looks like, oh, they fell, right? But then he's like, ugh! He fucking yoinks them over to you. It's just funny. I could have sworn one of these had a Two-Face thing in it somewhere, but I could just be thinking of somewhere else entirely. It's almost like it's been a while. It's been a while.
Damn, why does Calendar Man get, like, such a small room?
Because he's a psycho bitch. Lord knows it. I could have sworn one of these had Harvey.
Crockett's like a whole basement.
That they give him the parts of the sewer because they don't want to deal with him. Because it's too fucking annoying and risky. So they basically just dump him in the sewer of Arkham because it does, like, it has like shutoffs and stuff, so it won't like connect to the main, you know, to like the river and stuff. But that's the scary part with him. You got to go in there. Colander Man. Not to be confused with is what AC said. Prometheus, Arkham guards. Oh, so I couldn't read that in time. Do. Okay, I actually bought the extender already, so I wouldn't have to deal with not having it. Because it's the first game, and there's not that many upgrades, so we already got a lot of the important shit. I even got the Sonic Batarangs so that we can blow up people with them, which is really fucking funny. Basically, you know the shot collar thing that lets people know, like, because it's like a heart monitor thing. That's how Joker's like, hey, they got somebody, right? You can actually throw the Sonic Batarang to distract the closest person, because it sets off a weird thing in their thing, and they're like, what is that? And they go find it. You can get a thing that makes their collar also electrocute them with a enough to knock them out, not kill them.
Rude.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself.
Well, he got Bat Friends. He actually Morbius. Alfred, it's Morbin time.
Oh, God. Out of all the villains to get a redemption arc, I'm glad it was Harley.
Harley is only a villain by and large due to extreme mental trauma. I thought I killed him because I knew this guy was like that. I don't know if you saw me in just fear, but I thought I killed that dude because I thought I dropped him into the electricity, but it was this guy, thankfully.
Is it Morbin time?
Alfred, prepare to morb. Autobots, more about. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't even seen Morbius. What was the puzzle? I don't remember. I think I gotta go... over there. Oh no, it's not any of those things. It's this thing. Level 4 encryption. Good thing I'm level 5 Batman. Ugh. Hey guys, we got 8 seconds to get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here!
Ah.
Oh, I thought we were both gonna die in there. You're safe now.
I almost killed one of you.
I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the
Corrin, you have to make Joe watch Morbius.
We do want to watch it.
Yeah, eventually.
I watched.
It's on the list. We have to be mentally.
I watched Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Yeah, that was great.
That was It was a movie that came out in 2005.
Sure was. It's great though.
This is open now.
See him back there? What was that thing he used?
No idea. He saved our lives. That's all I need to know.
It's my hacker device.
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record,
Lexus, dream.
Dream. Something. Shut your mouth. Gonna punch you in the ass. I don't remember.
I mean, that's basically what it was.
Guard,
My favorite part of Shark Boy and Lava Girl is when Shark Boy, who grew gills, drowns because the writers forgot that he had gills.
Right.
That's the best part of the movie.
Literally in the beginning of the movie, like, he grew gills and fins.
That happened so suddenly and out of nowhere, I actually screamed, "What the fuck?" Which is why Corrin started recording me.
It was really fucking funny.
Oh, I thought that was done.
I'm just thinking about the one that got away. The one I chose. I needed the mark. I want the mark.
He's talking about his previous psychiatrist, by the way. Which makes... You could probably assume, but the end of Zaz's tapes is fucked.
AC says, the guards stationed at Arkham is basically a death sentence. Think they have good insurance?
They must have some really good...
so.
I'm sure they have extremely good life insurance, and Bruce probably fronts it.
Yeah. And I bet they have, like, amazing PTO.
You get paid a time and a half.
I miss you too much.
You get paid a time and a half for their PTO. Point. Ah! Fuck!
Can you imagine, just like, you just got saved from a bomb by Batman, he goes up in the vents and fucking falls back down and has to, like, scramble back
He
up.
like, breaks his leg or some shit.
He's like, ah, fuck!
Oh man, we don't have the one thing, so I can't do that yet. Fuck!
AC says, don't worry about the psychiatrist too much.
Whee! Aw.
Max says, I don't know how I feel about Bruce being able to see my bones. Listen.
Bruce doesn't need detective vision to see my bone.
Stop it.
And I'm straight. Or Corrin sexual, I guess. Damn, look at these fucking thick-ass leaves.
Oh, the bat scared the shit out of me a little bit.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, well, huh? You know?
Like, what's going in my face?
Where am I? Ooh. Yeah, oh.
At last.
I got Riddler. Some of Riddler's hiding shit is just
Max.
crawling through a vent being just shithead.
Riddler in this game is voiced by Renji in Bleach,
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah, and he does a really good job, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Seamus eating shit will do that.
Shit mouth.
Yeah, I think I can't do this until we have the access to that other area, but I need that one, like, triple pulley thing. So, rip. No. Aw.
So, do you think if one of the bad guys or a guard is wearing a butt plug, that one would be able to see it in detective mode?
Yes. Oh man, looks like we got the victim.
No, I'm not hot for Riddler. He's an annoying little fuck in this game.
Oh, he is, yeah. Batman swats him, basically, at the end of the game, which is really... Well, not the end of the game, but when you've done all the Riddler challenges, it's very funny. You know what? Harvey does... There is a Harvey thing somewhere, but I think I'm just thinking... Because this area is, like, all one big part of the zone, right?
Yeah.
I think I'm thinking of that. Where am I even going?
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help.
Oh, okay, now that door is open. Right? Harley.
You're right on target, fat brain.
There we go. Yeah, she basically opened the door for us. That's part of what I like the Joker teeth. They're Riddler challenges, they're XP, but they're also kind of like an indicator of where to go sometimes.
Yeah.
Just helpful. Again, this game is super...
help because I get lost so easily.
Oh, yeah. Hello?
4 walls and what?
Huh?
What was the riddle?
Oh, I think, I can check from here, because it tells you, like, what room you're into. Which is the one that's flashing.
4 walls, 2 sides.
What has 4 walls, 2 sides, and 1 XDA?
They actually recorded... He recorded all of the riddles.
That's beautiful.
Also, no, read it again.
Why don't you break the ice with the most dangerous prisoners?
That's Harvey's. Because he was the district attorney.
Oh!
So it's this room that I was...
I'm stupid.
Hello? Sir, are you gonna jump down?
Is he like eating somebody?
No, I think they're just beating them up.
Of course.
I need that Riddler trophy, man. Harvey. Okay, there it is. Jesus Christ. I knew it was somewhere around here. All that he keeps a half-burnt vote dent thing in his thing, too.
That can't be good for the mental health.
Pretty sure most of the things that happen to him is not good for his mental health.
That's true.
Like, you know, Mobster is burning half his face.
Hello?
Oh!
That also can't be good for the mental health.
I don't know. Eventually, you break the brain so much, maybe they'll be better. Go full circle. I'm obviously kidding as someone with mental health about issues, but still.
Yeah.
Hello, Victor. Is there anything you'd like to talk about today?
Who's doing their Gollum impressions at this hour?
Plot twist. They're all Andy Serkis.
Max says, I think Travis Willingham voiced Two-Face.
In this?
Like, no, just a Two-Face.
Travis, I think, has voiced a Two-Face, yeah. In the Arkham games, it's Troy Baker, I think, or Nolan North. I forget which one it is.
Who voiced Two-Face in that movie?
It was not Travis, but he was the guy.
I know it wasn't Travis, but like
just look it up for the Long Halloween. He did a great job.
That was a great.
By the way,
it was a movie, right?
It was a 2-part movie, yeah.
Okay.
The Long Halloween's art style, personally, I know it wasn't the same as the comic, but I really liked the art style in the animated film. Also, Jensen Ackles as Batman was actually great. Like, I was super down. Am I about to fall in this hole?
It's Troy Baker.
In that?
Not for Long Halloween.
In the Arkham games, it's Troy Baker?
Yeah.
I knew it was either him or Nolan North. I couldn't. Oh, Nolan North voices Penguin. That's what I was thinking about.
Now, I may not have the hots for Riddler, but I know somebody who has the hots for Cobblepot. And it's not me.
I didn't think it was you. Who does?
Nobody.
Who?
I won't call them out, it's fine.
Is it Max?
Listen. It rhymes with Max.
Oh, it's Jack.
Yes.
From Sons of Anarchy.
Yeah, Jackson.
Listen, Tara.
Cobblepot.
He's like, listen, Tara, I don't know what to tell you, but I love the Waddle. It does things for me, Tara. We can't be together anymore, Tara. Tara! Do what you're told!
What the fuck was I looking up? Hey, what's up?
I gotta go all the way down here. Is this KO that guy? I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Batman.
Max says it's the chaos, okay? Listen, we all have our problematic faves. What the fuck was I looking up? Okay.
Hey, it's Mr. Freeze's.
Halloween.
Come on, man.
Yes.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
But yes, Jensen Ackles as a young Bruce Wayne wasn't so good, but as Batman, yes.
Yeah. As Bruce, it was, yeah, his voice is, like, naturally a little too deep for Bruce, funny enough, but his Batman was great. I also like Jensen as Red Hood and Under the Red Hood. That was cool that he got to do that.
Josh DeHammer.
Okay, buddy?
I think we looked up Two-Face, but we didn't actually know the guy. I could be wrong. Ah, fuck.
Who's more problematic, John Constantine, Alucard, or Penguin?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting kind of fucked here.
That's a little unfair. They're problematic in different ways.
Alucard like Helsing?
Yeah.
Alucard.
He's the most problematic?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alucard just doesn't give a fuck about anything, dude. Like, one of the only things he's ever given a shit about is Ceres and Integra.
Mm-hmm.
And he only likes Integra because she's fucking terrifying and just a badass.
This man's been in several Transformers movies.
Good for him.
ACO agrees. Alucard because he lived the longest.
He lived the longest and also has killed literally thousands, if not, actually, I'm sorry, millions of people.
Wait, who's my most problematic face?
I don't know. Is it Shomaru right now? I can't think about it. I'm fighting.
Fair.
Come on.
Maybe Xenos.
Really? I was going to say Xenos, but I wasn't sure about how much you actually simp for him.
Pretty hard. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Crispin Freeman as Alucard is a perfect voice choice. Yeah.
Yeah, Crispin.
That was great casting.
Crispin does a really good job. Like, I like English dubs, but he was like, him and Integra, by the way, honest to God, I forget who she is, but the lady that voices Integra is also perfect. Enrico Max.
Virgil?
Actually, yeah, but to be fair, Virgil's only problematic because he's blinded by the need to, like, not lose stuff again, like people.
Yeah.
But, like, he, in the process, that's why I love Virgil. He's a tragic character because he doesn't want to lose anybody or anything again the way he lost his mom. But over the years of trying to not let that happen, he lost sight of that and has nothing to lose anymore, so he only has the fight. Yeah.
Fucking threw her ass.
Looks like a boss fight's about to start, and he's like, no.
Hands off the merchandise. That's my party list.
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me.
Hollow Ichigo.
Hollow Ichigo's not problematic at all in the long run, but I don't know if Max knows about that.
Overhaul.
Hmm?
What? Don't worry about it.
Oh, I think it's his attitude up until the end, maybe. His attitude at the end. Let me put it this way. Overhaul until you find out what he was doing to that girl, I think.
Yeah.
I love that even Harley here is like, yeah, Joker will save me, maybe. No, he will. You know?
Listen, I also hate Overhaul at the same time. So
You,
it's, like,
you can like the personality, but hate the guy.
Yeah.
Subdued. And I have a principle.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes.
I hate that Harley's pigtails are like
So I'm calibrating the scanner to only show
visible.
traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen, be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
You know, I first heard Crispin Freeman. Wolf's Rain.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Esume.
God, Wolf's Rain is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Just very, even by my fucked up standards, is very sad.
It is really sad, but I fucking love it so
Yeah,
much.
I can't scan her. We already scanned Mr. Freeze. Victor. Trying to remember. I think I could just get in up there actually, but I forget how. Is it just this way? Tape. Oh, those are secret blueprints.
Yeah, Crispin Freeman was Sume from Wolf's Rain.
Yeah. And he did great. God damn, that show's so fucking sad.
Oh, Max, also we watched Akira recently, and I did not know that Tetsuo, like the main antagonist, was actually voiced by Hige from Wolf's Rain 2.
Yeah.
Which I don't remember his name. I'm bad.
You
with
look like a
names.
damn crackhead!
Yeah, that part was great.
Perks of early 90s acting, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Especially voiceover acting. Like, most of the acting was good. but-
Forget that Steve Bloom was also in Wolf's Rain.
Yeah, he's the main villain!
Yeah.
What the hell could we get? I feel like I have all the gadget upgrades I give a shit about now, you know what I mean? I guess we can get the remote control batarang.
Crispin Freeman was in MGR Revengeance and Bayonetta 2.
Wait, who the fuck? Oh, was Crispin the dude with the chainsaw swords or whatever and the shield, the big bald dude? The guy that kills that dude at the beginning of the game. I can't remember his name. But was that him? Was he the big bald dude? I haven't played Metal Gear Rising since like, I mean, I guess when it came out. Good game for sure.
Sundowner.
Yeah, that fight.
Man, we need to stream Metal Gear Rising.
We actually can't. That
What?
music is super copyright issued. The copyright issues on Metal Gear, I mean, it might be better now, but Twitch would not let me do it through the app on PlayStation because it like literally was delisted as a game you could stream at the time.
No, I still want to play that game though.
I do too.
I never got to beat it. Because you actually bought that game for me.
The ending is fucking absolutely crazy, wild, weird. When you fight the final, I'm not gonna say who the final boss is unless you already know.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna tell you then, but like, dude, it's fucking wild.
That's the only Metal Gear game I've ever
Wait a minute.
Hello?
Okay, that's either the next game or it's an upgrade we get later, like a story upgrade. Wrong button.
He's like fucking squatting over it. Armstrong is a great villain, so memorable and so quote-worthy. I don't know who that is.
That's the senator dude. That's the final boss.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nanomachine, son!
I've seen. I remember seeing like clips from that fight.
I saw the future.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty hype how you win, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to stream with you is Asura's Wrath.
Oh, that'd be fun.
It is just an interactive anime, but fuck, is it cool. Like, is it a good game? Not really, but like, is it a goddamn worthy 5-hour interactive movie? Fuck yeah, it is. Is the DLC being the story of the actual story's ending being locked behind DLC cool? Fucking Capcom at the time, man. That was around the time they said, you know how Devil May Cry 4 sold the best out of every Devil May Cry?
Ow.
What if we make DMC? You know, like, I don't know what they were thinking. So anyway, Harley locked us in here and went, haha, the bat's hot in my trap. Listen, okay? How did you get out of there? Hey, Harley, I'm gonna scare you. She's just pissed. And also sad because Joker definitely never comes to get her, by the way. Yeah, and then unfortunately she's pining over him all Arkham City, and then in Arkham Knight she's still fucking crazed for him, you know? Hey, is that a guy in there? No, okay. I have nothing to say to you, Joker. That's supposed to be like scanning for handprints. Uh-oh. I was. I mean, wouldn't they just show up, though? I'm gonna go back just in case. I don't know if I ever looked at it. And I don't remember where to go.
Hey, at least you're not the only one that gets lost.
I think we go into the botanical gardens, but I just don't remember.
Are you trying to find her fingerprints?
I thought we were, but I guess not.
Okay.
Maybe it's that I recreated. He might have recreated her fingerprints to get into the gardens. That might be what it is. Boop 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 boop. Let me in.
Man, you know what movie you want to watch? Sky High.
I haven't seen that shit in forever.
Same.
There's somebody somewhere. And
well, Harley in the animated series at least put Joker behind her eventually. Yeah. Honestly, fucking good for her, because...
So, Corrin hasn't seen the scene in terms of, like, the context of the episode, but has seen the actual scene. I legit cry. And again, I'm emotional, so it's not, like, saying that much that I cry about it. But the scene, and I think it's New Batman Adventures, because I believe it's when Joker has, like, the more, like, almost Looney Tunes-y fucking design that looks kind of weird. When she basically completely destroys Batman, like, could have killed him and everything, and when she tries to show Joker to impress him and make him happy, he just beats the shit out of her and knocks her out of a window, and just her utter confusion, only for her to be like, I'm so done with Mr. J while fucked up at Arkham and, like, literally broken bones. And he sends her, like, a shitty flower that says, get well soon, Mr. J, or something, and she just immediately swoons. This shit makes me cry every time. Like, it hurt. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna go into huge detail here, but my mom was in an abusive relationship, and I wasn't even old enough to remember that shit, because I was, like, done by the time I was, like, 1 or 2. But just knowing that kind of shit, like, it fucks me up, dude. It's awful. But yeah, that scene is terrible, dude. I can't believe they put that shit in a Saturday morning kids cartoon. Like, fuck, bro.
AC says Sky High was the original My Hero Academia.
Kinda, yeah.
And Max says, yo, we should watch Sky High together. And I agree.
That's fair. Okay, I guess this is just for shortcut purposes, because there sure is nothing in here.
Listen, War and Peace and Guinea Pig Girl, though. I can't remember Guinea Pig Girl's name. It's been so long.
Yeah, I've seen that movie like twice.
I only remember Warren's fucking name is because his name is War and Peace, and it's like a funny, you know, War and Peace.
Look
Maybe
here.
I'm crazy.
Look, man, I know you got to use the bathroom, but you're taking too damn long.
Are they taking a shit?
Sir?
Oh, he's at the end.
Drink that piss.
Man, can you imagine trying to take a fucking dump and Batman just opens the fucking door and punches you in the face?
Kicks you in the face, yeah. Hey, do you want to see the one that kind of got me? Like, some of the jump scary ones got me a little, but this one definitely got me when the game first came out.
Yeah.
This is the only other one in here, I think. And I can figure out how to get back out. I have to go this way? Yeah.
That's fair.
It wasn't that one.
Really? That one would get the fuck out
I
of
think
me.
it got me a little. Is there really not a Riddler trophy up here? Hang on, I don't believe that. The fact that I can, why can I get back up here? You know what I mean? Fuck that. Rocksteady, you sons of bitches. Anyway, this is the one that got me.
War and Peace, he had cool powers. His mom was a hero and dad a villain. Interesting how that went.
Are you ready?
Yes. Honestly, I kind of shipped Warren and fucking Layla a little bit.
See him come out of the vent. I forgot that vent was there, and I didn't like do this, so I just like didn't think about it at the time. I had a distinct memory of hating that one, because it just fucking scared the shit out of me. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
What superpowers would you want based on Sky High?
Oh god. Snipe.
Personally, I think it would be cool to have like shape-shifting Beast Boy type of powers. I think that would be fun.
I'm sorry about your mental health.
Listen, sometimes to pull yourself out of a bad mental day, you just need to get fucking decked in the face.
That scared us both. Wait a minute, Batman. Can I throw this guy in the water?
Do it.
Oh, Batman.
Oh, invisible wall.
Now talk. That scared the shit out of us. That was good, though.
AC said, personally, I want time manipulation powers. Not full-on time travel, just to slow or speed things up. I could also speed or slow molecules, causing things to freeze or combust.
Alright,
AC, would you be a villain or a fucking hero?
AC has left the chat.
Listen, I'd be an anti-hero.
Oh, I would kill people, but I'd kill really shitty people.
I wouldn't kill people, but I would maybe fucking,
I said really shitty people, so...
Yeah, that's fair. I would prank the shit out of people, though.
That's not an anti-hero, but... An anti-hero is usually an asshole. And kills. Usually, not all the time.
What was that about decking in the face as he gets attacked from behind?
Surprise, motherfucker. Going for your freaking soda.
Oh, thank you.
I could have reminded you at any point, like, the past 30 minutes.
AC says, lawful neutral, not a villain, but not a hero.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
I love this fucking art. We get any new ones? We got, oh yeah, we got Mr. Freeze. God damn, he looks cool.
Maybe chaotic good? That's fair.
Look at this son of a bitch. And I kind of love the, like, I forget what they're called, but like a lot of tubing and large tubing, especially for cold stuff, has that, the thing that kind of breathes. I think it just looks good. I do think the one on his right wrist doesn't need to be there. I think it looks better on the left arm because it's the one that's holding the gun. But awesome design for him, honestly. So. That just looks like Two-Face. Like, I don't know what to say about it. It actually looks like the animated series Two-Face, kind of. We got Calendar Man. I mean, I don't know who your
Calendar Man.
Whoever his tailor is fucking talented to do that. But anybody else? Let's just look at Bruce in the leather shirt. I'm sorry,
the leather shirt,
leather jacket, and turtleneck
Damn,
sweater.
I wish he was in a leather shirt.
This is a good looking Bruce, honestly. I'm into it. And we got Brick Shithouse Batman. I'm trying to remember if there's any.
And that's why he's wearing the fucking turtleneck sweater.
People don't want to see his big thick neck.
The fucking he's hiding those titties.
Fair. I could have sworn there was a Riddler trophy up here.
Also, maybe hiding some bruises.
From Catwoman.
I was just gonna say from fighting people, but yeah, maybe that too.
So you can just snipe the shit out of these people with the back grapple thingy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's just really funny. See? I did that shit from pretty far away, man. The other guy hear me? Okay. I don't remember if I can actually ledge take down these guys because they're fucking, you know, crazed or whatever. I guess I can try. Well, not ledge takedown because he's too far away. Nope. That uppercut, he was like, oh, fuck!
If you were a superhero, this goes for everybody, would you keep a secret identity?
Oh, I would for sure. Nope. So funny. Is there another one? One unarmed. Where? I feel like I shouldn't have asked that question because I was kind of scared I was about to get jump scared.
AC says, I like Batman style, not full-on fisticuffs, but with gadgets. I'm not above using firearms, but I can go non-lethal with them.
Fair. Do 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 do. What I get for not getting that one upgrade? There we go. We don't have the thing that makes it easier to decode. I've walked into that shit before, by the way. Yeah, Zaz killed them.
Oh, okay.
How Riddler knows about it and sent me a riddle about it, I don't know. Riddler's just like... See, Riddler in this game is essentially a social media master. He's that dude that's on Twitter and gets everything the second it pops up. Like, he's always up on the up and up, you know what I mean? Like, this dude knows about game announcements before the trailer drops type shit.
Yeah.
He's just an internet troll in this game, and I think it's kind of fucking funny. Alright. Where'd this guy go? Hey, you wanna see something funny? Oh, that KO'd him, actually. That's even better. Where are we going?
Fucking knock the wind out of him.
We are going to the Gardens. Da, 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 da.
How long is this game?
10 to 15 hours. It kind of depends on, like, what you're... Oh, Batman?
That's fair.
But since I know where to go for the most part, and I know how to play the game, and we're not too focused on just trying to get everything, you know, we're making pretty good time. AC, do you have any idea?
Max, I just saw your message. You don't like Saris?
Huh?
From fucking Hellsing?
No, I said I loved her. What?
No, Max doesn't like Saris.
Oh. Don't get me wrong, Saris is kind of a weird character. You're either gonna like her or not like her, honestly.
I like her.
I like her too, but what I like about her is more her development with Alucard rather than her as a character, because she's not really that much of a focus anyway. But like I love Integra.
I do love Integra a lot.
Yeah, Integra's fucking cool, dude.
AC says, internet troll, every 12-year-old internet user's dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normie squinting like an old man. That guy saw me, I guess, and he was like, no! And then I broke his dick. Batman, you gotta chill, brother. Huh? Bitches love cannons.
What were you going to say? Well, who's gonna say something?
If I was talking about Integra and Saris, I pretty much finished that thought. Like, Saris is, despite being a main character, is kind of actually a side character. And despite Integra feeling like a side character, she's actually a main character. So Saris is kind of more of a device for Alucard's humanity. And she's kind of like a person that can become a monster but not lose her humanity. Like, that's like the point. But I don't think that's like the most compelling thing. Alucard is a much more compelling. What is it called when you're like an antagonist but also the protagonist? You know what I mean? Because that's what Alucard is. But Alucard's really intriguing because one of my favorite things he does in the whole fucking series is when he's like attacking all these SWAT dudes or whatever, or there's like French police, and one of them, you know, there's like one guy left or something, and Alucard scares him so fucking bad. No, he's like actually an antagonist, but is the protagonist. Like, he's a bad fucking person. He's not an anti-hero at all. He's
also, AC says don't worry about his junk. He wasn't using it.
Anyway, about Alucard, I think my personal favorite scene in the series is specifically when he's killing all those French police that were sent after him, and they're being lied to, obviously. They think they're terrorists or something.
Oh my god, in that one fucking hotel?
Yeah, when he slaughters the shit out of them, because they're just humans. And he's telling Integra it doesn't matter because they want to kill you, and like blah, 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 blah. And he gets very rabid and crazy about it, like he do. But then he starts like talking.
Brazilian police.
Yeah, he starts. Oh, it's Brazilians. That's right. And he's like talking to the one guy about, oh, what are you gonna do? I've killed all your comrades. Like blah 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 blah. And the guy's like shitting his pants, and then he shoots himself. And Alucard just kind of gets really upset about it, because it just reminds him that he is what he hates the most. And doesn't want to be that shit anymore, but he obviously still likes fighting and like being a monster in some way. But the fact that he can literally scare people so bad into killing themselves, he fucking hates that. Not to mention he hates like cowardice and shit, and that's cowardice too. But he like shuts down over it. You know what I mean? He goes from shock to rage to barely talking to Saris, who's the only person he really talks to. And I think that's like the best scene in. There's a lot of great scenes and great fights, but for some reason that scene always stuck with me because it's not what I expected him to do. I thought he was going to be like, bitch, and then leave. He gets like upset about it, you know? So I don't know. I always thought that was cool. Obviously, him releasing Art Level 0 is like the coolest scene, but yeah.
Isn't Laura the little German kid?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Schrodinger.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Sorry, I thought you meant like a character named Laura.
No, Laura Bailey, sorry.
Hey, what are you doing?
He smacked his head.
That guy's dead.
He absolutely dead. He broke his face.
Yep. I got 2 more guys way up here, I think. I'm trying to just get rid of everybody so I have to deal with them later, you know?
AC says, Laura Bailey is Schrodinger? Yes. Max says, Alucard is great in every scene.
Yeah, Alucard is fucking awesome. It's such a short series, but he's just so good in all of it. Yes. What?
I just can't get over that tweet after the Queen passed away. From the Crimson Fucker Alucard account.
Oh, yeah.
RIP to the greatest lay. Oh, God.
I need to get that level up. This thing sucks. All these high level ones are actually kind of weird to get, you know? Riddler trophy.
That scene with Rip Van Winkle was great. But,
it was like, weirdly horny.
It was really horny. kind of wish that she lasted a little bit longer.
Yeah, Rip Van Winkle's voice was cool and she was cool, but she shows up and dies in like the same episode.
Yeah.
Like she's in the background like
At
once or
least give me one more episode.
she's in the background like once or twice, but doesn't really do anything.
What did the account say? I didn't see it.
Hmm?
AC says, what did the account say? I didn't see it.
What account?
You hurt my feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine. Aren't we, Joker?
Oh, yes.
Well, if you insist. I'm just outside, okay?
So is he here?
I feel like I'm just missing something.
Yes, I must say progressive.
I kind of thought that somebody left a comment and then got deleted or something, but that didn't happen.
About you.
No. Let's talk more about your Titan project.
My what?
Oh my god, this is why I can't drink soda.
How do I know you have Bane strapped
I get
to
really
a
bad burps.
basement while you pump him dry? Would you believe
You dropped a bunch more frames out of nowhere. Oh, the account.
Oh, the account. Oh, listen.
We're dumb.
I literally just once again, I have no memory. The account said R.I.P. to the greatest Lay, in reference to the Queen. It was great. It made me cackle out loud.
We dropped some more frames, but like we're dropping so little that it really shouldn't be an issue.
I'll pick them up.
Shut up. Well, yeah, we've dropped like 4,300 frames, but it literally is less than 1% of the frames that I'm outputting. So hopefully, I might tweak a little bit more just so that doesn't happen, but it hasn't seemed to be been an issue. Also, I wanted to start uploading long plays of the streams anyway, so the recordings are not dropping frames. It's just something with the encoding into toward YouTube for streaming specifically, but not much of an issue, thankfully. Is there anybody else? One more dude over there, but where am I going?
A horror game where your only source of light is hitting your vape.
Okay.
That was just a random post I saw.
Oh, I was like, who left that comment? Why?
Was it me, Jesus?
Oh, whoa! The door did not want to load.
Blorby.
It's Blorbin time.
Oh, fuck up.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 12th, 11:33 a.m.
Lillian is a nice
Good
name.
morning, Pamela. How are you today?
Fine. Today is a special day.
What do you mean?
AC says, I'll be stepping away a bit, but you'll be back later.
Alright.
When I found my true
Thanks
self,
for tuning in.
my destiny.
Are you referring to the event with Dr. Woodrow?
Yes. What else? Of course, at the time, I thought Jason had poisoned me. But in retrospect, he did me a huge favor.
And
Oh, I fucking love this art of her. It's one of my favorite ones, honestly.
helped you?
And she got a fucking dumpy.
Of course, my first offer was
I know part of it's like her outfit is kind of insinuating that curve, but like, fuck, dude, it looks huge. But again, a character that's allowed to be sexualized because she... My thing about sexualizing female characters is they either have to own it and be down with it and like it or whatever, or they're gonna be like Pamela and they like use that against people. I don't know. It's just... Otherwise, you're just fan service, and I don't know. Tasteful fan service is what I like. Twin battering, knockout power. What was the thing I was just bitching about? Was it the... Yeah, this thing. That way it's just easier to do them.
If you're gonna make a sexy lady character, you also have to make a fucking man whore. Please and thank you.
Yep. Are there any more Joker teeth down here? I think I hear another one. But I can't find it.
It's me. I'm cold.
Sometimes there are only two.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeet.
I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but it worked. That guy's dead.
Fucking slammed him into the
I
barrier.
elbow dropped his fucking neck into that. I think I was supposed to do this from around the corner, and then they're like distracted or something, but whatever, man. Let me see if I can find this fucking tooth or teeth.
Batman did have superpowers. What would they be?
Fear. Like a yellow lantern. Which he also got to be one, and that costume looks amazing. Google it. Yeah, Google Yellow Lantern Batman right now.
I am.
He looks great. Definitely not my favorite looking Batman, but it's pretty good. Stinky Stonk.
Oh, Max, you missed it. I had to Google Transformer fucking earlier. For
Batman.
scientific reasons. No, we were talking about Transformers, and I remember somebody saying that one of the Transformers is canonically fucked. And it was like a weird crossover comic with like G.I. Joe, where this one Transformer and this lady had a child that was theirs. Okay.
You see what I did?
No, I was looking at
I used the Sonic Batarang and blew up a guy.
I was looking at other Batman.
He looks fucking cool with the Yellow Lantern ring, dude. Also makes sense. But as useful as that would be to him, you know what would be stronger? Either the green or blue ring. Blue is like hope. And I know it's corny, but Batman is technically about hope in the darkness and stuff. Kind of harking back to like Jim protecting him and making him feel hope, you know?
What lantern would you be?
Red. I'm an angry boy.
What lantern would I be?
Pink or purple or whatever the one is love. Realistically, I'd probably actually be blue. Green is like willpower and creativity, and I don't think I have I think my hope, like being a hopeful person, takes over for willpower for sure for me. Because I have mental health problems, so. They're already terrified, and there's still 3 of them left. Guess I gotta do this and scare them even worse. Fuck your face.
As a Yellow Lantern, could I be fueled by my own fear? Because then I would be a Yellow Lantern.
I don't think so, unfortunately. But
I'm scared all the time.
That'd be a funny loophole. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Alright, you want to see me scare the one dude?
I'm a kitty.
Allie.
Max, you also missed it earlier. Allie was trying to eat my face. Absolutely.
Alright, Corrin, you ready? I guess not.
As ready as I'll ever be with my daughter on top of me.
Allie, I'm trying to show Mom something, man.
Hey, I'm not joking. You guys are supposed
Okay, you ready?
to be the murderers and maniacs. Do what I pay you to do. Oh, and have fun.
He was like, fucking you, motherfucker, mama! You know? Sometimes, when they become terrified, though, I think this is mostly in City, stuff will actually, like, there will be random, like, steam valves that go off, and they get fucking scared shitless and start shooting and go, fucking steam scare this crap out of me, you know? So anyway, so there's a secret down here somewhere. There it is. Beep boop bop. My eyes! Oh, this isn't what I thought it was, though. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game or a different part of this game. I could have sworn there was something down here that was one of those, like, scan it, you know, things. Maybe not. Unless it's on here. It must be later. Maybe it's later in the level, though. I don't see anything. Oh, well. Batman? That was where you would not climb. Alright, Harley fingerprints. Harley, why are your fingerprints on the floor and the wall? Like, she flipping and dipping?
Probably. Oh, she's cartwheeling?
I guess. Maybe it's her toe print. It's Joker.
You need to stop this now, before it goes too far.
Stop? But everyone's dying to see what I do next.
Let him go now.
Really? Okay, if you say so, then. Whoopsie! No! You really need to speed things up, Bats.
That was loud.
You'll never catch me!
I need to shut down power to this room.
Okay, now we're backtracking. I wonder if you can skip that scene technically by not doing that, you know? There's a chance this door just doesn't open if you don't do it. Which is kind of funny. Door. You see the riddle?
This is the memorial bench.
Bam. Bruce is probably just like crying in his suit.
Bruce is always crying in his suit.
That's fair. Oh yeah. Any more Joker teeth? Just call me the dentist. Because give me your teeth. I don't know. I guess I'd say the tooth fairy, actually.
Yeah, dentists don't steal your fucking teeth.
Stop, please! I'm not important.
Fight me! Get yeeted. They don't know what's happening. These guys got fucked! And this guy lost the ability to have children.
Can you cut me free, Batman?
Dude, go there.
Thanks. Are you okay?
Those guys didn't know what the fuck was happening, dude.
I eat punks like these for breakfast. What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting
All of a sudden,
me
this
went
dialogue
over
is
there
super
and started
quiet.
doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing. I thought the gardens would be the last place those escaped goons would be interested in.
Looks like Joker has booby-trapped this control box. This is going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take.
We'll do that after I look around, Batman. Guess we'll just pick this up.
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Today I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ask me anything you like.
You said your first offer to help Gotham was rejected. How can you possibly believe that?
Well, what do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that help anybody?
I'm not interested in bodies, Doctor. Horrible fleshy sacks walking around destroying my poor babies with their greed and arrogance.
But aren't you one of those fleshy sacks? Were a doctor too. How can you turn your back on us?
Quite easily as it happens. But not you, Stephen. You're different. I feel we have a connection.
Really? You do?
Of course.
Is she playing him?
Getting them pheromones up in his business. Alright. It has been done!
Looks like I've cut the power to the generator ahead.
That was weird. What?
When do you think they've been stopping phones?
I don't know why.
I'm getting a little sleepy.
You piece of shit.
Oh no.
We'll see. Depends on when certain events happen. Be a good cliffhanger.
You got an approximate ETA for me?
Between 20 to probably like 40 minutes at most. I don't know.
Okay, I'll hang in there.
You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
What? Didn't it just say that there was a thing up here? The subject obscured. What? What? Maybe it was the map? It was just being weird? I don't know. Let me just check the riddles, I guess. Okay, never mind. It was just being weird.
Well, aren't you the persistent one, Bats? Always one step ahead. It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Ooh, just imagine
I was reading the chat.
being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
Pamela, I got you what you asked for. Do you like it?
Oh, yes, Stephen, I love it. Such a beautiful flower. Do you mind if I keep it?
Oh, no, Pamela, I can't leave it. It's against all the rules.
Get you soda.
I'll just bring it and show it to you when I visit.
But it's me, Stephen. I get so lonely on my own. You wouldn't want me to be lonely, would you?
No, of course not. You keep it. Just don't let anyone see. Really, no one.
You can trust me, Stephen. Thank you. Now give me a kiss.
I can't. People will see.
No one's watching. What's wrong with you? Don't you love me? Call me Ivy.
Of course I love you.
In case you don't remember, she can kill people with that kiss.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember.
Do 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 do. I got scared there's like more dudes in here because that happens a lot in this game. Wait. No, I knew there was a fucking riddle down there. But I couldn't. Am I just. I swear it was down here, but maybe I'm crazy. Hold on, do we have the secret map thingy now? Is it somewhere behind me? Is it, okay, maybe I'm remembering wrong and it's further up. Excuse me, sir. That's my Riddler trophy. Excuse you. Thanks. What the fuck is this stupid thing? I know what's in here. Was that it? Yeah.
You are beginning to impress me,
Is it?
Batman. You may still reach a level.
Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter.
That's below my
Sorry, I'm
genius one
checking
day.
text on 2 phones.
How dare you? You're checking my text.
Well, chat.
Okay. I'll say chat's dead right now, which is fair. I wonder if this cutscene doesn't happen and like that cop doesn't die, or if this cutscene happens differently, you know? I forgot about it, so I'm kind of curious now. I'm sorry. I have to. Oh, I failed you guys. I think there's a thing pretty soon, so that's why I said like 20 to 40 tops, because like I know it's in the botanical gardens, you know. You want to see one of the most obscure riddles? Like, how do you find that shit? You know what I mean?
Jesus.
I found it fairly And it was specifically because I noticed there was weirdly a grate under me, and I was like, why is there a grate here? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But like, how the fuck? Like,
I never would have fucking guessed.
I just got lucky, my dude. That's simple as that. Am I going the right way? I think it's the right way, but I need to go back then because it means I might have missed stuff. Oh shit, I'm getting turned around. Fuck, never mind, I'm wasting my time. I thought there was like another part of the vent we could go through.
Mm-hmm.
Also, when I actually have a distinct memory of this like part of the sewer you're about to do. It's not like Killer Croc, right? But I have a distinct memory of this part. Joker like coming and doing weird shit is creepy as fuck, you know?
That's fair.
Just listen, you can just hear him up there. Look. He dumps the body there that fails is like...
If Joker's making these monsters, he hasn't perfected the formula yet. I need to hurry.
Oh, I saw Joker teeth over there for a second. Where's the stupid... Up here? Riddles. I like those a lot. I think those are cute.
Mm-hmm.
And they get weird in the open exploration stuff, you know? Oh, Batman, you started falling, brother.
Answer him!
You guys are blind.
Stop! It's
It's me, Batman. I require your bones, sir. Ugh. Does tilt that shit pretty fucking far. Or not tilt, but twist.
Are you okay?
Oh, did you see Batman snap in there a little bit?
They were gonna kill me. We were in the aviary.
Maybe he should have.
And they came in with Joker,
Maybe he should get out.
shooting up the place.
This guy just kind of looks like the dude from Get Out a little bit, like similar face structure.
No, man.
Sorry you're so
No
sleepy. You want
one's
to
come
sit up a
out
little
since.
bit?
You got to help them.
Drink your soda.
Stay here.
Drink a little bit of mine. Okay, why not? We're almost at that good spot, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm trying to hurry up and not worry about Riddler stuff too much.
What's that?
Humpty Dumpty. Pretty sure he like beat his mom to death or some shit.
Fuck.
He did. He's not of right mind, you know.
Most Batman villains are not.
That's the point. Oh, is this?
Mad Dog.
The guy who killed Amadeus Arkham's wife or whatever. I think after this room is a good place to stop if you're that tired then. Okey-doke.
Yeah.
Someone, get me out of this thing! Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
See the stitches on that guy's head?
And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Which is kind of a cool gimmick, you know? Because I love the fact that it's not just like, oh, you can just take them out. No, you have to go get that dude, you know? It's neat. He's that guy all the way up there. I guess instead of saving them, we can listen to this, though.
How should
You
I
know?
reward him? It does seem careless of you to have lost him.
I have no time for your games, Miss Isley. Tell me where you have him. We have security footage of you and him leaving your cell last night.
So?
Do I need to
Of that
spell
doctor
out?
that she said to, you know, kiss her.
Him, or whatever it is you do. We know he took you somewhere.
Sorry, Sleepy. Love you, though. Thanks for playing with me. Yeah, we're not as far in as I thought we were, so we still have like a good chunk of game left, but not, we're pretty fast halfway, I think. And maybe like 60% through. Maybe about half. We might be a little over, only a little over half. It's been a while. Oh, fuck. They won't see shit. I suppose. Can't hear me in here, though.
I've incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
I think that guy would have heard me, but...
You think?
Where the fuck is this guy going? Better just get him while I got the chance, you know? Oh, yeah. Level up, level up, level up, level up. You guys are bad at your job, man. You're just standing around. No, 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 no. Okay. Joker was alerting that dude, and I'm like, I'm about to walk up on him. Dude's gonna turn around. I like how Batman's like, I'm Magneto now. I'm so sorry, you're so tired. Shake around. Get up.
I'm so tired.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
There is a riddle in here I want to get really quick. I think it's right next to us. I just want to open this too. You ready? What a riddle. There it is. You see it?
What? You found that one too? Preposterous.
I just thought you'd like this guy's design and his striped pants. You know? Oh, we got another different one actually. What? Oh, the rat catcher. Looks like a fucking weird ass Fallout character. He looks like a Fallout. He looks like a My Hero Academia character actually. He looks like some weird like low level villain. Did we get any other new ones? Yeah. Oh fuck, there was one more new one. I think it's Mad. No, it's okay. Thomas and Martha. And I think when we get the upgrade, it'll autosave. So I think that we're good. At this point, like, what the fuck do we get? You know? So I guess we'll just get, I guess we might as well finally get health. Ah! Ah! Oh, you got that little, like, Devil May Cry QB, you know? I don't think there's anything else in here, because I think this is, like, the way to go. So, it should checkpoint us in here, and I think that's good. I guess I can hit restart from checkpoint, but I'll just hit cute. I'll hit quit, and we'll see what happens next time. Sorry you're so sleepy.
Me too, dude.
You stayed up a little too late yesterday, so I'm kind of tired too. Oh, class main menu. Oh, we found almost half the riddles already.
That's neat.
We're 38% through the totality of the game, because that includes upgrades, challenges.
We got through a decent chunk of it.
Yeah, no, for the story we're like halfway or over halfway. There's not that many more things that happen that are like big events in the game. So that 38% is for like 100%ing the game. So, well, Corrin is very fucking tired. So we had fun. I'm glad Corrin likes the game. I knew you would, but this is a weird game to like try to get into Batman with, I think.
Yeah.
And I wanted you to get into Batman, not the game. You know what I mean? So, but now Corrin is into Batman. Sims for half the characters. So, all right, but it is night time. So thanks for popping in the conversation and stuff, chat. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. So
bye.
Stay safe. I hope your dreams come true. Love you all. Peace out, everyone.